Hi, beautiful people. Well, for me, it's Wednesday, soon to be Thursday. I hope that y'all had a good day. Okay. I had a crazy day today. I'm not gonna hold you. Um, I don't know if you guys are following the Carmelo Anthony trial that I have been following. I've been following this trial for a number of reasons. Now it's underway. They already did jury selection. It's going to be an all-white jury, but this case is going to be crazy and heated, and I want to talk more about it uh, as a case does get more underway. Let me see if I have this for you. Which I'm pretty sure I do. Of course, everything is yours for fair use purposes. I'm gonna go right into this. Let me see this with you.
Last hour, a jury has been chosen to decide the closely watched murder trial of Karmelo Anthony.
More than 500 people were on the list of potential jurors, but the jury will not include anyone who is black, despite this case being racially charged. Fox 4's Alex Boyer joining us now. Alex.
Hey guys, good evening. That's right. And I can tell you that a court spokesperson confirmed that there are indeed no black jurors on this panel. And I can tell you that before this jury panel was seated, the defense objected to 3 black women being struck by the prosecution. Now, the prosecution contended that it was due to the fact that the women were educators, noting that this incident happened at a school function with young students. The defense then pointed out that those were three of those were 100% of the available black jurors in what's called the strike zone, adding that the state struck all 3. The judge went out and reviewed their questionnaires and came back and said that the defense's challenge to the 3 jurors being dismissed was denied. The judge said the court found that the state had non-racial means to strike the jurors. Now, background: Karmelo Anthony, 17 at the time, is accused of fatally stabbing 17-year-old Austin Metcalf last year at a Frisco ISD track meet. Anthony was reportedly sitting under a tent for a school that he did not attend. Witnesses say the two got into an argument and Anthony stabbed Metcalf in the chest. Metcalf died in his twin brother's arms. Police said that Anthony told them he acted in self-defense. Now, this case has become racially charged, fueled in large part by online speculation, rumors, and misinformation. On Wednesday, attorneys for both sides got an hour and 45 minutes to question the reduced poll of these potential jurors. They were questioned on their views on a variety of topics, including race, how they felt about serving on this case, and if they would hold it against the defendant if he chose not to testify on his own behalf. The defense also tried to gauge if the potential jurors would be uncomfortable giving Anthony a lower sentence if there is a guilty verdict. I talked to a jury consultant about the process so far.
It's an excellent team on both sides.
Now, I think they have a lot of problems with this trial. And again, I don't know if you guys been watching it, but I've been following it, and I'm going to continue to follow it because now this was in Texas, and this is this is a racially divided case with 17-year-olds.
I believe Bill Worski has, he's a veteran prosecutor. He's tried some very high-profile cases. And then Toby Shook has been both a prosecutor and a criminal defense attorney. And then Mike Howard is an excellent criminal defense attorney as well. And they, along with the DA, it's going to be a very well-tried case.
And I did speak with Allison Richardson before the jury was sat, so I did not have a chance to ask her about these late-breaking developments. Now, this high-profile case continues to draw supporters and spectators to the Collin County Courthouse. We saw another group of folks demonstrating at the entrance of the courthouse this afternoon. We expect that to continue throughout the trial, which the judge hopes to have wrapped up by the end of next week. And I can tell you that 19-year-old Karmelo Anthony was in court today for the proceedings. He was wearing a suit with a tie and a purple shirt, which is also the color many of his supporters have been wearing. He did take some notes during the proceedings. I can also tell you that there does appear to be some minorities on this jury panel. Again, however, none of them are African American. Opening statements begin tomorrow at 9 a.m. Back to you.
Okay, Alex Boyer in Frisco, thanks.
And a reminder, Fox 4 will bring you extensive coverage of the.
Now, I think they're going to have a lot of problems. Can y'all hear me? I think they're going to have a lot of problems with this trial. Two 17-year-olds, they're at a track meet, and you can't take race out of this one. The white kid, the one that is unalive is the white kid. Obviously, the white kid is the one on trial. It's not a question of if he did it. He said, it's not alleged, I did it, but it was self-defense. I think he's going to have problems with self-defense because with self-defense, you have to use the same amount of force. And you're not supposed to have a weapon at this track meet. So, and when I'm listening to people cover this case, I really wish they could keep race out of it, but I know that they're not going to be able to because obviously, now if these was two white kids or two black kids, we wouldn't have the racial aspect. But this is Texas. People are wondering why couldn't Karmelo use the stand my ground defense, and that's going to be covered as the trial go on. And I think they're going to have a lot of problems with this case. I just do, but I'm going to be following it until. See your MU. I live here. You said the kid is innocent. Okay, okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna lay it out. I haven't told you guys my thoughts on it, but I'm gonna tell you guys how it is. You said you think the kid is innocent. That's debatable. Because when you go to a track meet, why would you bring a weapon to the track meet? Now, as you know, when this happened, a lot of kids had their cameras out. There's gonna be a lot of footage. The trial, there's no cameras allowed. There's a strict gag order. The media that's there are only able to take notes, so it's going to be a tough trial. It's tense. All white juror. What do you guys think about that? Now, they tried to say it was biased, but the jurors were stricken not because of the color of the skin, according to the prosecutors. They were stricken because they were educators, and so for non-racial reasons. So he ended up with an all-white juror. I don't think if he is found guilty, it's going to be hard for him to appeal that. But you said it was not a weapon. If it wasn't a weapon, then what was it? Isn't a knife a weapon? I'm not understanding. I don't understand it. So for Karmelo Anthony, I don't like the race card in his favor. I feel no matter what color you are, if you do the crime, you got to do the time. Okay? So people don't like that I'm saying it. What's good, Asavi member? How you doing, my friend? I'm just here. I'm just chatting with a few of you guys. How are you doing, Asavi? If you do the crime, you got to do the time. But people are talking about race. Now, the other side is saying, you know what? Now, there's some rage baiter podcasters that's using this to talk about race, because you got some that are white saying, wait a minute, what about the aggressiveness of Black youth, and Black people, and Black culture needs to change? You have that. And I feel that they're just trying to use this to do what they're doing, stir up anger, make coin, make money. But that's one side of it, all right? And you have the Black side saying, wait a minute, this kid, they're comparing it to that guy, Kyle. You remember that guy that ran into those, they're comparing it to other people that have gotten away with the self-defense case, stand your ground. They're comparing it to all of that, all right? So that's why I said that this case is racially, it's going to really, race is going to be talked about. There's a lot of things for, what's good, damage? There's a lot of things that's going to be up for discussion. And I hate that. I hate that for the family. I feel sad that the guy, Kyle, died in his twins' arms. That never should have happened, and both families are affected. Now the mom, and I will make videos on this, you guys. I will cover this case for you, okay? The mom went live saying, wait, our family's been targeted. We can't live. This isn't right. Our son deserves a fair trial. Their son does deserve a fair trial. But the kid who lost his life, their family is the one that's going through it as well, and they are the victims in this situation. Those twins were bullies. See your future. You said you live there. He ran track. It was a shoe sharpener. Then why are they saying it was a knife, though? And whether it was a shoe sharpener or it was a knife, if he used it to take the kid's life, that makes it a weapon. A shoe sharpener apparently can be a weapon. Good. I thought you were talking about what happened to Trump tonight. What happened to Trump tonight? Did I miss something, you guys? Let me tell you what I was doing tonight. That kid of mine was had another accident with her car. I was busy trying to get her back on the road, and it was just, whew. Young people driving makes me nervous. So did I miss something with Donald Trump? Please tell me. Because I have no problem doing a video about it. But please tell me what happened to Donald Trump. I've been a little light on Donald Trump because of the strikes on my channel covering Donald Trump. That kind of commentary is pretty hard. It's pretty hard. But if something happened to our president, please let me know. You're finally sitting down? Oh, good. It ain't got anything to do with race. Have you guys seen the trial, first off, that I'm talking about? Have you? It don't have anything to do with race. Look into the guy that's representing a family. He was recently released from jail for beating a 2-year-old baby. I am tired with race being brought into it damage, but this trial, race is going to be brought into it. It's going to be dragged through the mud. You're going to hear people talking about how Karmelo Anthony's innocent. You can see your future in the chat saying he's innocent. The guy hasn't been through trial yet, and some people are really, really painting these twins as the bullies. I'm like this. In high school, you have people that are bullies, but should they lose their life though? I'm having trouble with that one. I'm having trouble. The story is sad. They pushed him first. Okay, so okay. I have to go back. If you guys don't know the story, it was raining. The Karmelo, the black kid, I'm saying black just to identify him, was under like the tent. Allegedly, the kid that lost his life and other kids were telling him that he couldn't be there, he couldn't place. Karmelo said, "Don't put your hands on me. I dare you." Allegedly, the kid put his hands on him, and the guy took his life. Okay? I believe he ran off after that. But he didn't put up a struggle. Nothing with Trump tonight. He passed some laws. Oh, okay, he passed some laws. Yeah, you guys, until my channel's back in good standing, I've been taking it kind of lightly because they like to strike my videos with Trump. But I'll look into those laws. I kind of missed it. I was dealing with my daughter all day. And I don't know. I think maybe getting her a car was not the best idea, but I'm just going to pray that she is safe on the road because she's just, I don't know, you guys. Both sides should have handled it differently, but it didn't warrant someone losing their life or someone spending the rest of their life in prison. So you guys have heard of this case, right, that I'm talking about? Okay, something happened. House approves war powers resolution to halt military action against Iran in a rebuke of Trump. Really? They took his power away. Asavi, are you happy about that? Donald Trump has been having to fight Congress. Wait, what would you say? He's been having to fight Congress, and people wonder why he can't get things done. And they think that Donald Trump is this dictator that can do things without Congress, without the Supreme Court, and it doesn't work that way, you guys. There's laws that Donald Trump has to follow. And, you know, I've been following Iran. I missed the news tonight. I did miss the news tonight. So thank you, Isavi, for bringing me up to date with that. I don't know how I feel about that yet because I'm going to have to spend some time on it. He got permission. He never left the school grounds. He waited for police. So see your future. You don't have any sympathy for the guy that lost his life at all? You said who hasn't heard about this case? Okay, so I'm glad you guys have heard about the case. Because when I was speaking to people about it, because, you know, I have like my little group we talk to about this stuff, they didn't hear about this case until I told them about it. And then we had to watch the news. I think the world is going nuts. So I think the world is going nuts too, Sabi. The world is going nuts. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay, you guys. So since you guys know about the case. I don't have to recap the case, right? I'm going to tell you the pushback I got from covering the case so far. And I only made a short about it. I think I made 1, maybe 2 videos on this case. And you guys probably didn't even see it. Because I'm Black, or if you are a Black commentator, then they expect you to be on the side of Karmelo. I'm going to judge this without bringing race into it. All right. Now, it's hard because it's the Black kid took the white kid's life. Some people are asking, well, what if it was the white kid taking the Black kid's life, et cetera, et cetera. When that kid had the, well, I guess he's not really a kid anymore. Let's see, 17, 18. No, he's still a teenager. So when Karmelo first got arrested, the bond was set and the judge lowered the bond, I want to say, to $250,000. People were upset about that. Some people said it was justice and some people said it was unfair. I don't have an opinion on that one. And then he's placed on house arrest and he couldn't leave. I don't have an opinion about that either. I just don't. At the end of the day, he was still 17 years old. I don't have an opinion about any of it. The thing that sparked my attention was the all-right jury, because I knew that people were going to talk about the race. I knew they were going to talk about race. They didn't have a lot of people to pull from. I tell you guys, don't dodge these cases when you get called to be on the jury. Some people don't like it, so they didn't have a lot of Blacks to choose from, and the ones that they had to choose from got struck. They got struck, so he is left with an all-right jury. Look at where he lives, though, in Texas. So it's going to be interesting going forward, but we're not going to hear that much about it. This case is airtight, and we have to depend on the reporters and their notes. They had jumped him one other time over a girl. I guess those are the things that's going to come out. Those are the things that's going to come out in trial. I didn't see any of that. I do see that he passed laws where he's able to get 8,000 federal workers. Oh, damage. I will be looking at that as soon as I'm done here. They had jumped him one other time over a girl. Okay, I will be looking at that. Hang on. Well, first off, he was on the opposing. Oh, was he on the opposing team? That I'm not sure about, because they were saying there may have been more than one team there. I'm not too sure. Was he there to support a family member? Those are questions we need to answer. Was he on the opposing team side? Was he carrying a weapon in his bag? Seems premeditated. I think yes to the weapon in the bag. Yes. And these are the things that's going to come out. Let me look to see if I missed any of the cases. I mean, any of the facts of this case. Hold on. But this one is sad. And this one, for me, there's sometimes, I watch a lot of court cases, and some of them hit home kind of harder. This one hits home for me, and I don't know why. Just like with the Julio trial, I don't even listen to that kind of music at all. I don't know anything about Julio, whatever. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. But I got caught into that trial because of Sean Gathright. The one that you would not think would have been wrapped up into that case, the one from the family. Some trials just tug at my heart a little bit more. This one is one of them. I don't know if it's because the kids are 17 years old. The twin dying in his twin's hands. The altercation that took place at the track meet, because I play sports, I run track. I don't know, you guys, but this one just hits harder for me. It just does. But yeah, there's a lot of people that's all over this one, and it's the first thing when you look this up. Racially divided, tension in Texas. I don't think there's going to be any favorable outcomes. If he's found guilty, one side's going to be upset. If he's found innocent, another side's going to be upset. I don't think that. I do think that it's unfair to put the Metcalf's family on trial, to look at the dad. They were talking about the dad's reputation, kind of digging into the kid's reputation. I think that's unfair I really feel that what matters most is what happened on that track meet. And if the twin didn't have a weapon, then he shouldn't have used the weapon. Because what happened to the days? You said it was not a knife. Okay, you said it wasn't a knife, see your future, but whether it was a knife or not, it still took his life. It still took his life. So I'm not sure why is that the focal point. He doesn't deny his defense is self-defense. Okay, I'm looking at this real fast, make sure I didn't miss anything. He's claiming self-defense. So that's not debatable. Now you're saying it was a shoe sharpener or something you said? I have been all over. Okay, so now he's 18. So this was just, but even as I'm looking at this, you guys, so Anthony's facing 5 to 99 years in prison if he is convicted. He can't get the death penalty because he was 17 years old at the time, so he's not eligible for that. But this case does strike a nerve, you guys. It does. I think a first-degree murder indictment is appropriate because of why would he have had a weapon at the track meet? Drop my link. Oh, okay. Don't bomb me now. But I will gladly drop a link for you. Here you go. Texas is a stand your ground state. If you look at my community wall, see your future, I put that on there. I said, was this stand your ground? I did. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for see your future. I feel that it's going to be hard to use to stand your ground. Okay? That's how I feel. So, for you guys that think, so a knife in a barbecue is not suspicious, what you mean, Sabi? What you mean by that? They were doing a tailgate. I must have missed something. Oh, here we go. They got an argument. The white kid pushed and threatened Karmelo, freak out, left his life in danger, and did what he did. So are you on his side? No, you guys, I'm not saying that I'm not for Karmelo. I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you guys the facts of the case. I didn't say I think Karmelo is entitled to a fair trial, and that's why I am with it. That's why I am. Let's see your future. If I wasn't this case, even if I could go to this trial, this one's a hard one to even get into because this one's a hard one to even watch. But I'm interested in the people that are boots on the ground over there and their statement. They said that Karmelo was very stoic. He wore like a purple tie. I guess his supporters are wearing purple. He has a low cut now. Are you gonna show your face? I see your camera on, but I don't see a person behind the camera. Can you show your face? You don't have to. Oh, there you are. Okay, you can turn your camera off if you want to. Yeah, you might want to turn your camera off. You're gonna keep it covered. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up. Don't show yourself on camera, girl. I'm like, I'll try to look out for you. Hey.
Thanks. This is my first time hitting a link.
How are you? Are you seeing your future? Is that you in the shot?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Hey, welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Yes, what he has, he ran track as well. He was played on the football team just like they did. They both went to the same school. The twins and Karmelo went to the same high school. And his cleats, there is a sharpener that you sharpen your cleats with. And that's what he had. It was not a knife or a weapon that he bought to the track meet. And he was participating in the track meet. That's the one that knocked his phone out of his hand and put his hands on it. Both of those young men weigh over 200 pounds apiece. Karmelo, soaking wet, might weigh 130 pounds. So they already had had an altercation. The two brothers had jumped him.
Can I ask you, how do you know that? Like, was this something that was talked about before?
No, I've been going and supporting the family and part of the support system that they have here because they're not from here. They have just recently, in the past couple of years, moved here.
So you're saying that, okay, so just to be, do you know you have your actual, you didn't want to change your name up here, Karen? Or
Can you take it out, please?
I'm not sure how to. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can edit it. I think I can. I'm gonna put it as your let me see if I can edit it for you. You can keep talking while I do it for you.
I don't hit
name it
links.
No, it's okay. I got you.
And this was my first time.
No, I got you. We're a friendly group. We're a friendly group. See your future. That's your name, right? See your future?
Yes.
See your future. Okay. There we go.
Thank you
I just
so
noticed
much.
it, or else I would. I just noticed it right now. There you go. Hopefully it'll stay that way so you don't have to do it again. But
Okay.
so
And
you're
like you
from the
said,
area,
it's a win. No one is gonna win out of this. You're correct. It's so sad. No, it's a lose-lose situation. But Carmelo didn't come to the track meet. He was running. It started raining. Their school did not have a tent up. The other school had a tent up. He asked permission to stand under the tent because it was raining very hard that day. But they didn't cancel the track meet. He was waiting for his second competition to come out. So, unfortunately, the news here um, doesn't want or don't want to put out all of the information um, in fear of a riot. I don't think he'll get a fair trial here. We all have petitioned that it be taken to um, another county because he won't get a fair trial here.
Can I be the bad guy here?
Sure.
Okay. My problem is kids shove each other all the time. I'm not saying it's right. I have a problem because I've been following this case with now alleged, you guys. I know there's going to be more footage that comes out and more recordings. I know that. But as of right now, what's being said, you can't provoke somebody either. You can't say, do something about it. I dare. You can. When he's like, I dare you, and then the guy shoves him, you don't get to pull out a weapon. I think he's going to have.
Let's first of all, excuse me for cutting you off.
It's okay.
That's the thing. It was not a weapon that he brought on the campus. He did not bring a weapon there. That is a sharpener that athletes use to sharpen their cleats.
Honey,
That's
I'm so afraid
not
you're
a
gonna knock
weapon.
yourself. Can you put something over your camera? You got me nervous for you because I know you don't want to be on camera, even though you look great. But are you covered there? Like I can tell.
Yeah, I'm covered good.
Okay, because sometimes I just put like a thing, like a sheet over my camera. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I got, the sheet over it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what I was looking at. Yeah. If I use a different app, I can put your camera. But no worries. Okay, you're good. So I have a problem.
He never had intentions. He didn't come there
whether his
to fight.
intention was to take the guy's life or not, to me it seems like, and you guys in the chat, you followed the case, but when you tell someone now you're sitting under the opposing team's tent even though it's raining. I get it. And yeah, would I care if somebody sat there? No, but these are teenage boys, and who knows what else was involved. So when he said that you can't sit here, I've seen that happen before. And so I don't feel that you should lose your life over it. That's excessive force. And stand your ground doesn't cover it. Neither does self-defense. Hi, Stewie girl. Am I the only
young
one?
man,
And I'm not fine. I told you this was hard for me to cover because I did one video. If you guys would have seen my emails, I see why y'all flag my videos. I got so much hate saying I was a sellout and all those things. It's not about white or black to me. This kid took another guy's life at a track meet. You're not even supposed to have a weapon at a track meet. You're not supposed
he
to have a
didn't
weapon.
have a weapon. He's allowed to bring. You're allowed to bring, and most track runners, football athletes, to sharpen their cleats up. It's a tool that they use to sharpen their cleats. That's what he was stabbed with. But are you aware of that he and his brother both had drugs in their system?
Okay. Again, I'm gonna be devil's advocate again. Even if he didn't have drugs in his system, does that mean he should have lost his life? This guy wasn't a drug tester.
But he didn't. He
He
did
didn't know that
not.
at the time. So that's kind of like the guy that lost his life is the victim. So whether what kind of drugs did he have? What's good, BG Free? What drugs?
If someone pushes and breaks your daughter's phone, what are you going to tell your daughter? And they've already had one altercation where he was beat up. These same twins, they go to the same school. They both played football. This young man is an honor student, already 4 offers for scholarships for college. He didn't put his hands on him first. He told them, do not put your hands on me. He had already gotten attacked from these 2 brothers. And there's at least 100 kids that goes to that school that they have signed and said, yes, they're 2 bullies. They have bullied other people that they're not necessarily whether they black, and not necessarily, I'm not going to call this a race card. I just don't think he'll get a fair trial here because of him being black. But as far as the young men that he was fighting, both the brothers, one brother slapped his phone out of his hands, and the other brother pushed him. And that's when he pulled up his bag because he thought they were going to take his backpack. He grabbed his backpack, and when he grabbed his backpack, he was sharpening his cleats. He'd already participated in one track. He was getting ready to participate in a couple more, so he was sharpening his cleats. The sharpener was on top of his book bag, and when he grabbed his book bag, the sharpener came in his hand, and when he came up to put his hands on it, that's when he stabbed him.
I have a problem with, I'm trying to pull the facts of the case up for you. I started covering this from the beginning, see your future, and you are entitled to your opinion. I am not taking that from you. But I've got to say, are we watching the same case? Because okay, let's talk about what's not debatable. What's not debatable is one person had a weapon and the other person didn't. Can we agree on that? QI, what happened to you? Girl, I keep setting these things up for you at 11 o'clock, but that's okay. We'll just talk about Karmelo Anthony. But QI is supposed to do a debate, but I can't get the people involved. Let me say this. Now, I have been covering this case from the beginning, in case you guys are wondering, but I've been making videos about it, and I will make more videos for you. My problem with people not See Your Future, because I don't know See Your Future as a channel, but I've listened to a lot people with large channels. They have 1 million followers and over. Large follow. They have gold YouTube buttons. And I'm sitting over there listening to them. They're talking about it's racist. It's they're bringing up the racism card hard, you guys, hard. They're talking about the all-white juror, the all-white juror. I don't have a problem with it. A lot of times we don't. They're pulling from. You know, I don't have a problem with it. You can have an all-white juror as long as they're not being excluded for the color of their skin. If you're excluding them for other reasons besides the color of their skin, it's allowed. I think the bigger issue is to tell our kids not to take somebody else's life. I think the bigger issue is we see what happened with him. We see what happened with Julio. I think there has to be a strong message against youth and anybody else that takes somebody's life. We don't want them to have a slap on the wrist. We want them prosecuted. So yes, he deserves a fair trial. But at the end of the day, one had a weapon and the other one didn't. And
Okay.
I would like to think that even if you shove someone, even if you whatever, self-defense is using the same amount of force.
And yeah, I've been following you for a while before you got into your Trump situation, your Trump channel. I know you have
the Trump channel. It's I'm sorry.
since you have you on
Oh
here
wait, you broke
before.
up a little bit. What did you say?
If someone, I said you've been bullied before,
I have.
and let's just say your children. If two big guys approach your children for the second time, this wasn't their first altercation. This was the second altercation. The first time, both of them beat him up. And you're just, this young man is quiet, honor society. He's a good kid. Never been suspended. The twins have been suspended. They have have had drugs at school, and because they were under 17 when that happened, those records are sealed. This young man has never gotten in trouble.
This is the first time for
Never.
everything. First time for everything.
But let's just get one thing clear.
Okay.
It was not a weapon. It was never. That is not a weapon that he.
Can I ask you something?
brought
See Your
to school.
Future? Can I ask you
Yeah.
something? QI,
Sure.
that's you, right? QI, is that you backstage? I mean, not backstage, but QI. Ooh, I hope that's QI. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. First thing is, yes, I know what it's been. I know what it's like to be bullied. I had somebody tell me today that they're gonna pull up on me in Palm Springs with her scrawny little self, knowing she's not gonna pull up in my neck of the woods. I have people threaten me a lot, especially over my commentary, especially over my past. Okay, I get it all the time. Will I pull out a weapon for anybody? If you come to my house, I will. I will, absolutely. But if I'm out on the street or something like that, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do believe in standing my ground. If my child is bullied in school, I don't want my child to have a weapon at school. I'm gonna deal with the proper.
It's not a weapon. It is something that you are allowed.
Where are you getting that it's not a weapon?
Right.
I was there. I mean, we've seen it. I've been in the courtroom. I've seen it. I've seen. They have the same.
You're in
Fresno, not Fresno. It's Frisco.
Frisco, yeah.
Hold on, QI.
Yes.
You were in the courtroom.
I live in Frisco.
No. But were you in the courtroom though? Okay.
I've sat with his parents.
Have you seen what they're saying is the weapon? Have you seen it?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Okay.
And you can go to any sports center and buy a cleat sharpener.
And
that is not a weapon. That's what it is, and that's what it was.
Okay.
Can
It's
I
a
ask
cleat
you this?
sharpener.
How come blacks get all involved when it's a black-white thing, but not when it's a black? Hold on, let me answer
It ain't
BG real
blacks.
quick.
It's
Let
blacks
me
and
answer
whites in
BG.
this
Hold on, let me
situation.
answer
It
BG.
is
Let me answer
blacks
BG.
and whites.
How come blacks get all involved when it's a black thing, white thing, but not when it's a black on black thing? I don't think you've seen my videos. I covered a Young Thug that was black on black.
I
I
do
talked about
too.
Sean Gathright. I talked about I'm not sure what you're talking about. I used to cover the news heavy. Lately, I've been talking about Donald Trump, but I've covered most of the high-profile cases, especially black. I did black on black crime, and I did white on white crime. Some cases just stand out to me, so it's not a race thing to me. This one is racial. I can't take it. This one's racial, but I don't care that it's black
Only
or white.
only
I
because the
can't believe you
media,
said that, Gigi. I don't know.
only
Exactly.
because, only because the media made it racist.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the
Exactly.
day, you got two 17-year-old babies, children, all right, that made bad decisions on both parts, right? On both parts, all right? On both parts.
And the
And
first thing that everybody is that needs to it needs to be uh, recognized and established. It was not a weapon, and that's what they keep saying, that it's a weapon
well,
that he
let's
brought
not
to
go.
school.
Okay, so you would have
He didn't
never
bring a
been
weapon to
chosen.
school.
You wouldn't have been chosen for jury selection because
No, I would
one of the
not.
right, because you have to take the emotions out of it. Because in this case, and so people are up in a roar. Let me go ahead. Let me drive it, Mu, please.
I'm gonna go get
People
some
are
water. See your future. You'll be okay. I'll be right back.
all right. Yeah, people are driving it because it was it was no blacks on the jury. The reason it was no blacks on the jury is because of emotion.
That's not
Because
true.
no, and it ain't a bad. It's
Bristol,
not.
Collin
Sis.
County.
Sis. It's not a bad thing. It's a natural thing. Because even myself, I wouldn't have been able to serve on that jury because I would have looked at him like a cousin, a nephew, or something. Because they said that he cut his hair, right? So he looks even younger than those pictures that we see online. He looks like a little innocent boy. And the
He
first
is.
question that they asked was, can you give a person, can you give a child life? The majority of the people, whether they were black or white, said no.
Well, you have to remember, here in the state of Texas, 17 years old, you are an adult.
But visual plays a big part in a lot of things, right? So if we can get the media, like yourself too, to stop feeding stuff, because what made this a racial case in the first place was media and social media. Because
And
all
his
we're
family.
nope. It was just media and social media. Because all we are talking about, it was raining. That little
I live
and
right here. I
listen, just
live.
listen to I'm about to play the story real quick, right? It was raining. Carmelo Anthony said, it was a track meet. It was raining. Carmelo Anthony with his
He was
backpack.
participating
Listen,
in.
just listen. See, that's what I'm talking about.
He particip.
Emotions.
He was running in the track
I
meet.
know. I was gonna get there.
The two twins was not running in the track meet.
I was going to see, this is what I'm talking about
But that's what I'm
right
saying. The
here.
facts, and let's speak facts.
I didn't even get to say nothing. I was just painting a story. And I was painting it from an unbiased standpoint. Carmela Anthony, it was raining. Carmelo Anthony went up under a tent, which was not his team's tent, which was okay. Because I probably
But he
would have
got
did.
permission. He got
Listen!
permission.
Oh
No,
my
you
God.
listen. He got permission from the coach to go up under the tent.
If you keep listening, you will find that everything will be
But you're not.
okay. No, you're
You're
defensive.
make,
And
you're
you're
making it sound like
defensive.
he just went and stood up under a tent without
You're
permission.
defensive. You're defensive. You're being very defensive. Because I ran track, I participated, and I would have walked up under that. I would have walked up if it was raining. If it was raining, I probably would have walked up on the nearest. I would have walked up under the nearest tent as well. So basically, Carmela Anthony walked up under the nearest tent and sat down, not thinking that it was going to be a threat, not thinking he was going to have to fight or anything. And then two boys, two big hefty boys that looked the same. You could tell they were twins, right? Okay. So one twin told him, you got to leave. And he said, you got to make me. And then he grabbed the bag. And then while he's snatching the bag, boom, bam, boom. And that's how that twin was able to fall into the other twin's arms. Okay? Okay?
That's not what happened. But okay, that's not what happened. But okay, that's not how it happened.
I haven't heard all of the court details. I'm just saying, according to the picture that was painted to me. See, you're going
Okay.
with some additional information. You done told me the weapon, which has not been officially broadcasted. That's why I said you would not have been selected for jury because they don't want you to do
Absolutely
that.
not. And I would
Right.
not have
They
won.
don't want you to do
I would have
that. Should
excused
have.
myself.
That's right. I would have too. But like that should not have been out here. Because that should not have been out here. The only
What
thing that
should not
should
have been out here? Are you
the
speaking
additional
of
the
are you
additional
speaking of the
details.
file that he had? Which if you played sports and you had cleats, you know that there is a sharpener that you sharpen them with. Am I correct?
Okay. Okay.
Am I correct
Correct.
about that?
Correct.
And
But
that's
we
what
have
he
to
had.
we got to go sit in that court. We got to go sit in that court and we got to hear them say that that's what that was. We got to hear them say that he pulled a metal object out.
It's
Okay,
already
so
been it's been said, but people don't hear that part.
but see, they ain't supposed. You can't stand jury in the court of a law if you don't wait to the trial. Because evidence, like what I'm trying to tell you, sis, is if this was my case, I don't want all of that stuff. All of that stuff don't need to be out here in the public. And then how do we know?
Because of social network and everybody has their cameras. Everybody had cameras. They
Everybody
were
got So until we see them videos, until we see all the evidence that's displayed in front of us, we have to see the evidence that has been submitted in order to make a judgment. And that's for real.
it's
I
already
don't want
been submitted. It already has
okay,
been
but
submitted.
see, we haven't went
Do
through
you know
court because
what
we're
a
in jury
sharpener looks like?
selection. We're in jury
Are you
selection.
aware what a cleat sharpener
This
looks
is
like?
day number 2. This is
Are
day
you
number 2.
aware what a cleat sharpener
I don't
looks like?
care until it's necessary for me to
That's
know what
what
that
was
is.
used was a
I
cleat
don't care until
sharpener.
they show me. I don't care until the
They're not
court
going to
shows me.
show you. They're not going to show you. He will not get a fair trial here in Collin County. He will not.
So he needs. So what you're trying to say is he has poor representation.
That's not what I said. You said that. I didn't.
I'm saying it. According to what you say, you are saying if they're not going to show, and
It's
if they got
because
all, no,
uh,
listen, hold on, sis,
why are
hold
you
on, sis.
yelling? Hold on. I don't
Because
hit.
I just
I don't
need you to
hit
slow.
links.
I'm trying
I
to
don't
get you
hit
to
links
slow.
for this exact same reason. I don't know
I
you.
love
You don't
you. I
know
love
me.
you. Slow down.
So
Just listen.
I'm
You
just
gotta, you
saying.
gotta, you're too defensive. You're
I am
emotional.
because I have
I
a
know,
17-year
cause
old
it's a
grandson.
son. It's a man. It's a son. What about the black man? But at the same time, we have to be right and justified. If we want justice, if we want justice, we got to make sure
That's
that
the
other people.
reason why I'm passionate about it. That's the reason why
But if we
we
want
have.
justice ain't one sided.
You're
So
talking about
justice.
you people are thinking and saying that he brought a weapon to school.
You
He
still good?
didn't.
But
Sorry,
so
y'all.
why
I
are
got
we
me too.
listening? Why are we listening to people who are not in the court of
I
law,
got me
who are
some
not a part
collagen
of the
water.
evidence?
I need some collagen for this one.
Yeah.
Um,
Why are we listening to
And
people who are not a
I'm
part of
going
the
to
court of
be
law?
going to the trial, and
Record
I
and get as
haven't
much as
I
some.
haven't I don't have a page, don't want a page.
Come here.
see your
I can
future.
hook
I'm gonna
up
say
with
this to you. See your
you.
future. See your future. I'm
I
gonna say this to
and give you and feed you. Um,
Yeah.
just
see your
let's
future.
not make it a date when we're talking about Trump. Let's do it, and I'll give you because I will be attending
I
the
would be more
trial
than happy for you to do that. But just
to
do it.
even get the records.
Yeah. Whatever they present, come present it to us, and I will love you and be more than happy. That's what we want. We want to see what is presented.
Emu, I don't know this other person. Um, I don't hit
Of
links
course
just
not.
because of
She's
that
emotional, and I
same
love her.
reason is because to be yelled at and all of
Let
that.
me say. Let me say
I
this.
don't
See your
mean to
future.
yell at you.
Hold on. See your future. Hold on. See your future. I'm so sorry, you guys. When I'm streaming, I had to. My kids are. Y'all know I got babies. My kids woke up and I was making me some water. I told you my kid was in this little. She wasn't in an accident, but she did something. She messed up her car. So I'm dealing with babies here. But see your future. I hope you don't feel. Number one, I do appreciate a different perspective. I'm not looking for an echo chamber. You're there. I'm over in California, so you're there. So I do appreciate your perspective. I don't have an opinion yet. I'm just following the case. So I do appreciate
Right.
you
I thank
for
you for bringing it up and talking about it. I'm willing to feed you the information.
please do.
Um,
Please do.
I
You can
can
email
get.
me.
Is
I'm on
there? I can
Instagram.
email you
Yeah, we can
um,
do email in the back chat. Send me an
because
email.
I don't know how the back chat works.
Oh, I'll put it in the regular chat. It's okay. It's my social media email. Um,
Okay.
so what
But
I want to
I will
say
be
for your
more than
future.
happy to. Right.
Okay, so I changed your name. I
Thank you.
I she's a real person. She's attractive. She's good. I'm not. Doesn't matter. She's
Attractive.
It doesn't matter if she's attractive or not. But my
I
point was,
know. I
some
know.
people don't want to come on camera because they don't want to come on camera. It gets rough. But I'm gonna
I'm
say this for the
ugly,
future.
but I didn't came on
I,
camera.
I walked through. I'm not sure how cute I was right now, so I don't know how she was. I hope she behaved.
No, I was. No, she
But
just
She
didn't. She
was.
didn't understand
I,
what I was saying. Like I want her to. I like. I would love for you to do that. I want you to do that. I will praise you for doing that.
do I? Can
Cause
my
the
mods? When I
ba-
put my email in the chat, when she gets my email,
Yeah,
can my mods delete it for me, please?
yeah.
You guys mind doing that? Okay.
Cause we want to see what's like. This is what we have to learn when we're in court, right? It's what's presented. And like I learned from watching other court cases, it's how you present your case, right? So how that's why I said if
You're right.
the
You didn't beat up my guest, did you?
no, 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 no.
Okay.
But look. So she was saying about the cleat, right? I've heard that rumor too, but I'm not gonna stand on that rumor
But it's not a
because
rumor, TC. I
wait,
mean,
no, no,
I
no,
Does
mean, a
no,
anybody read
QI.
my
no, no,
email?
no,
Does
no,
anybody
no.
know my
That's not what I'm
bro? Oh
saying.
my god. Okay,
That's
I
QIs
gotta
you're
be able to
talking
talk. I
to,
gotta be able to
not
talk to you guys. I don't want
TC.
to talk over you. When I'm talking to you guys, let me talk. Does anybody know my
No, I just
email?
want
Because
no, I
I'm
just
drawing
wanted
a
to tell her that she wasn't
I'm
talking to TC.
I'm
She's
drawing a
talking
No,
to
hi,
QI.
Yeah.
TC.
oh my god.
I'm
She
I'm
said
sorry.
drawing a
TC.
blank. So if anybody
Do
knows
you
my
get what I'm saying, TC? What's presented in court,
Mhm.
they're gonna have to learn some panel etiquette, you guys.
evidence.
You gotta learn some panel etiquette.
We can't if like
There's
because
we're very listen, we're very etiquette. I just wanted to make sure that the lady understood that it is QI she's talking to, and what I
yeah.
realize in some instances is that the reason why there is some kerfuffle sometimes is
Oh,
because that
oh,
sometimes people think
oh,
that they're talking to QI or they're talking to me,
oh,
and they
okay.
get us mixed up.
Yeah, that
I
wasn't
And
for
got
so
you.
TC.
that's
I was
all
just
I'm
saying in general.
saying.
That
And now
wasn't for
if
I'm
etiquette,
sorry. I
if my middle
apologize,
name, my
TC.
middle name is etiquette, I come up here and I'm quiet and I'm not like the banshees that usually come up here. You hear me?
Am
You
I a
hear me?
banshee?
No, no, no. I'm
TC, I
talking about
just
in
said
the
it
other
wasn't for you.
sectors.
My God, I'm gonna put a
You know,
goal
I'm
in the
talking about
chat.
the other sectors. Up here, when we
Yeah, I
come up
know.
here, we come up here with dignity because I'm listening to you all because this is my first time hearing about the trial. I mean, like hearing anyone on social media talk about it. So I'm listening because
Right.
I think everybody has some valid points, and I'm reading the chat too. So
Okay,
good
I
so
morning
can't
to
see
TC.
the chat.
Yeah, so TC. All right.
yo.
So you're familiar with when you go to court, it's based on the evidence that's presented, right? So if we may have heard about a cow, we may have heard about a pig, but if that cow and the pig is not presented in the court of law, that does not stand as evidence. We can only go by the evidence that's presented in the court of law. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
Yes.
saying to her. A lot of things we've heard about a
If
lot of
TC knows that
things.
I just feel like I think that I
Well,
think See Your Future knows how court works, and I think what her now don't let me put words in your mouth, See Your Future, but sometimes you got to reel QI back a little bit. Listen, what she's saying is that it wasn't. And this is. Do I agree with her? No, but I'm not there. She's saying that it was a cleat and not
Yeah,
a knife. My point
right.
is, I don't give a damn what it was. It took that kid's life. I don't care what it was.
And see, you're emotional too, God
I'm not
dog. You're
emotional.
emotional too.
Why would I care what took this guy's life if it took his life? I don't care. I care more about the
so,
facts of the case. Is it going to be considered stand your ground or self-defense? That's what I care about.
Right. So
so
in a
Okay,
case
so
of self-defense, whether it was a cleat or a knife does matter. Because in Texas law, you got to look at the laws, the school laws, and the school laws in terms of weapons, right? If it was a cleat, he didn't bring a weapon to school. I mean, if
oh,
it was a cleat
okay.
sharpener, if it
So it
was a
does
cleat sharpener, he didn't bring a weapon to school.
matter.
If
Okay.
it was a knife, he brought a weapon to school.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I see. I see what
so
you're saying.
so my question is this, y'all. Good morning. This is TC
Hi,
again.
TC.
Let me ask you a question. What was the reason, or have they found out why this young man brought the knife to school?
It wasn't a
If it
knife,
was a
TC.
knife, allegedly.
Um, can I um, can I
Go
talk
ahead.
for a
Go ahead.
minute?
See your future. Go ahead.
Um, TC, it wasn't a knife that he brought to school. he was participating in that track meet, and it was a cleat sharpener. It was not a knife. It
See what I'm
started
saying?
raining, and he asked the coach, could his school did not have a tent set up for them. The other school had set up a tent for their team. He asked the coach, could he step inside? He still had like three more, I think it was three more that he had to run before it
Runs,
was his
yeah.
turn to run
3 more
again. So
meets.
he
Can I
was,
can I read something to you guys? Can I read something? I'm telling you guys, I had to find my notes on
Okay,
this
go
and
ahead.
find my source. I'm gonna make myself ooh, dang. Hold on, I
We're
got you.
probably gonna be covering this for a minute, MU.
We are gonna cover. I'm following this case. I'm following the case for you guys.
I'm on it. We finna do it big time. You with us, TC?
Now, I'm not biased, so
Yeah.
I'm giving you guys the facts. So be mad at me. Let me read this to you.
No, just do it. MU, we're gonna do
Oh
it
no,
strictly
let
from
me
the
stop.
books.
Now, let me read this to you because I see where see your future is coming from. So, Lord, hold on. Thank you, Claude. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Let me read this to you guys. During the April, and I'll cite my source. During the April 2025 stabbing in Texas high school track meet, witnesses and police reported that 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony used a knife from his backpack. Let me keep reading. Hold on. Police recovered a partially open bloodstained knife in the bleachers. While social media rumors circulated that the item was actually a cleat sharpener, law enforcement and arrest warrant affidavits confirmed it was a knife. And he was charged with first-degree murder in
Murder.
2026. Okay, you got it.
So they have to
Hmm.
show
So
us that
social media
item.
is saying that it's a so there's been people saying it was a cleat sharpener and all of that, but the affidavit confirms that it was a knife.
So they have to
Spoken by
show us.
you, yours truly.
Yeah, they have to show us that item, right? They have to show us
They have to
that.
list in the how you say that word, and the y'all can't help me out to girls struggling. And the
But
affidavit,
maybe
you know what I'm saying?
maybe
They have to
the
show
cops
that
weren't track runners. Maybe
they
they
have
don't
to
know what a
show
cleat
that
sharpener
when I
is.
followed the case, they were specific about the type of weapon because it became why did he bring it to the track meet? You wouldn't ask that about a cleat sharpener.
Well, we
So
don't
question
know
again. Okay,
I
because
don't
it
question
think
again.
you're
depends on the
Question
cop.
again.
confused.
It depends on the police officer
Oh
and
my
their knowledge of
god.
Okay.
track.
So one
I should
question
have brought
again
some
in reference to a
basketball.
cleat sharpener in track. Now, if I'm not mistaken, cleat sharpener cleats are used in like
Track.
astroturf or grass,
Yeah.
but I don't remember cleats being used on a track.
they
Like if you're doing the
they
shot
are.
put. Yeah, like if you're doing the shot put, because I ran track,
They
right?
are. And
Everything ain't
different.
on the astroturf. Some things are on the ground. Like if you throw the shot put, if you do the hurdles, like if you do the hurdles and stuff like that, that is on the grass. That's in the middle. So let me present it. Like let's go back to our high
Why are
school
we
days.
arguing something that didn't? Oh,
Well,
I'm sorry, QI. It was a knife.
No,
They
no,
sh-
no. We don't know. Allegedly. Say allegedly. All right. So with
well,
you got
we don't
a
know.
track, right? Allegedly, because we gotta give people a chance. That's why a lot of
These
y'all wouldn't have been
people here in
selected for jury
Frisco and
selection.
in Collin County are afraid of a riot breakout. They
Yeah.
are
See, I'm on
afraid
your side. I'm on
that
your side more than you know.
that
can we
things
hear
are
from
going
TC?
to.
Can we hear from TC? Because
My
I
Aggie
think
sister, yes. TC, what do you think about it?
So, so here's my thing. If this is a knife, I'm still. What are you bringing a knife to the why?
That's it. It wasn't a night, TC.
But
It wasn't.
we just heard an account, and I guess we have to wait until that day and they present it and
To see
everything.
the
Because
item in court.
the
But
brother
if she
is the
just
one that said that it was a knife that he pulled out, and but his back was turned, so he was thinking that it was a knife, but his back was turned. The brother,
so
the other twin,
so
and
why
and
did what was the intent? What was the intent?
To
this
take
was
this
not
guy.
the first altercation. These two boys had already jumped on this young man one time. Both of these boys weigh over 200 pounds apiece. Um,
Well,
Anthony
no,
only
but
weighs
what? No. But what was the intent?
to get them up off of him. He didn't want to have to
When
fight with
was the
them
last
again.
time you guys seen a cleat sharp? I
But it's
ran
stuff.
track and we didn't use cleat sharpeners for anything. Okay, you don't really
They
see.
use it in the Olympics. They
No,
use it in
no,
high school. My
no,
grandson runs track.
cleat
He
sharpeners.
uses a
That's
cleat
just something
sharpener.
hold on. That's just something that the people that's defending Carmelo Anthony, and I'm not for or against Carmelo Anthony. I'm watching the trial, okay? But that's just what his defenders are saying. There is no proof that it was a cleat sharpener. He didn't say
But
when he was arrested.
there's no proof that it was not either. The
He
only way that the only
affidavit says, are you okay? The affidavit says
I'm
that it
very
was a
okay.
knife. The affidavit says it was a
Listen,
knife. So you got to keep your emotions out of the conversation.
no,
I'm
this is not emotional. This is being unbiased. The only way we will truly know if it was a knife or a cleat sharpener is once they display the evidence in
Yeah,
court. Do
that is
y'all get
true.
what I'm saying?
and I
Yes.
don't really like how you said the word
But they
display like
have to
that.
have already displayed
Display.
it,
We have to
as they have to
see it.
display their evidence. They have
That's
to
right.
display their
She
And
is
evidence
and
correct.
they
before
have
they
it.
get to court in order for
No,
it to
you guys
even
are
They
be.
using that.
have it.
Right. We don't only they know us in discovery, so we won't know until they tell us, the general
Display
public.
it.
Absolutely.
Yes,
They
because
have not.
whenever they brought into discovery, we won't know until it's being presented. So if they say it's a cleat sharpener and somebody else says it's a knife, we won't know for sure until it's displayed publicly.
Displayed.
No, okay,
Yes.
so let me
So
just say this: a
His
cleat
So we
past
don't
was
sharpener.
we
able
can't make a
to supply
judgment.
Oh God!
We
a
cannot
receipt,
at this time.
the
We
boxing
cannot we cannot at this
of a
time make
cleat
a
sharpener.
judgment on whether or not we cannot. None of
Um,
us at this time can make a judgment on whether it was a cleat sharpener or a knife until we see that item displayed in court as
But then,
evidence.
what judgment are you gonna make? Because here's the thing: regardless of whether or not if it was a cleat sharpener, a tooth, a pencil sharpener, or a knife, this person is unalive. Now, what was the intent? Why did they unalive or why did this
We're
young man
getting there.
unalive the
You're
other
going a
one?
That was
little too
not his
fast.
intention to
well,
hurt
here's what happened,
anybody.
right?
He's
They
not
You're
had a
that
going a
kind
little
of
delay
too
on the.
person.
fast.
Here's what happened. He was there for an event. They were delayed. There was a rain delay. So that their team was supposed to that while it was raining, they coach had told him to go sit over there where he was. And that's where the football team was on the opposition. And but the coach told him to go and sit in there. He said, okay, well, just go in there. Because he was there for his track. They were supposed to run track. It was raining. So he went
Mhm.
under the tent and he was directed to go there by one of the coaches who told him, just go sit under that tent. So he went under the tent, and then those football players came in there saying, hey, you can't sit over here. You got to go. And they tried to physically make him get up and pull him
Alleged.
out of
That's
there.
alleged. That's alleged. That's not. That hasn't been
Okay,
proven
well, alleged that they physically tried to remove him
by BG
from
Free.
the seat.
I like how you said it was
There were
alleged. I like
parents
how you said
that
that was
witnessed it.
Because it
alleged,
was
but
alleged.
you didn't say that it was alleged whether that was a cleat sharpener or a knife.
Because the affidavit says it's a knife, QI. That's why.
But you're looking at a police officer who may or may not have had any experience with track, right?
Am I?
So all they saw was a sharp object. And so basically they basically wrote in their report, just like they do census, and sometimes they say that you're black when you're really Indian and stuff. Just same way.
Yes,
They
See, this
police
is false
reports are always
correlation.
vague.
You're
A lot of
comparing
them
right.
make
races to
mistakes.
origin. This has
There are a
nothing
lot
to
of
do with you
mistakes
being
that they
No,
make
no,
Indian
in
no,
or
no.
police
honest.
reports.
I made
Yeah.
an
No,
example.
that is not a good example. Can you keep the examples relevant?
No, I can use my report as what when they wrote a report on
You
me, it was
Christina,
very incorrect and
you can't
inconsistent.
be biased in favor of Carmelo. Right now, it's so early
I'm
in
not in favor of anybody right now. I'm just going over the
Right.
facts.
I just
I'm just
want to
telling you
see the
what has
evidence.
been. I'm telling
I
you
want
what
to
has
see the
been
evidence.
put
So
into place.
so the
They got
question
into
is,
the
uh,
brother and the family that lost his child, the brother that survived, he told the incident of what happened, and he said that they went in there and they got in a yelling match first. Then it went into a pushing situation where he wasn't supposed to be. He was asked to leave. He didn't want to leave, and then they got into an arguing situation. Then they said the guy just stabbed him,
But
and
according
they
to
tried to.
what
I
that
know. I'm
sister
just
just
telling you
said,
what that
I
side
know,
said.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. But according to what that sister just said, they got video on top of video on top of video. So we
I
need
said
to see
everyone has that was there had
right.
we
I'm
we
with
all
you.
they
I'm
all
on your
had
team. I'm
videos.
on your team.
Yes,
We
there
need to
are
see
videos, and
we
there's
need to
videos
see
I've
video
seen.
on top of video on
I
top
saw
of
the
video.
videos where he was on the track. They got the still. They showed us the still photos, photos of it, and they showed him go in the tent. They showed the tent. They showed him go under the tent, and then they showed where the players were like lining up to go in there. The players, and they got into a confirmation. But a lot of people had their cell phones, and we never saw
So they
that
got
evidence.
video. They got video
They
on top
might
of
have this.
video on
Yeah, they
top
have
of
videos.
video.
Yeah, so he said he was instructed, and remember, he went to a officer. Carmelo Anthony went up to a officer
Right.
or a
He
And
did
security
not
told.
guard
run out of
and
from the
said,
scene.
"I just
Oh my
stabbed
God, y'all gotta
someone."
stop talking over each other. I can't hear. But okay, go ahead, Christina.
No, I said he went up to an officer or a security guard and told him what
Correct.
he had just done. He
Right.
didn't
And he
run
said
away.
it was he also
You
said
gotta
it
let
was
them talk, and then I
self-defense.
Yes,
promise
he
you can
said it was
respond.
self-defense, though.
Right.
Exactly.
Immediately he said that, and
He did.
the system did some things that weren't just, but they tried to make it like no bond for the kid. They
Exactly.
really tried to violate his rights. As one,
Civil
he's
rights.
underage. Yeah, civil rights, human rights, everything. They were upset about what happened. But rather than just
But
saying, "Well, he
Carmelo,
said self-defense," yeah, let's investigate this. So once the
le-
pressure was put, they had to give him a bail. And then when he got bailed out, everybody was upset. They had all these provisions put on him,
right. Because
and
that's a racist
yeah,
city or town or whatever.
I'm so
yeah,
tired of the race card being thrown up every time something
But
happens with a
sometimes
black
it
person
fits.
versus a white person.
And you
Listen,
just
let's
gotta
listen.
say it fits.
Hold
It
on, we can't talk
fits.
at the same time. We
we
can't talk
can't
at the same time,
ignore it when
right?
it's true.
Okay, but can
Mu,
I see my point and then you guys
you can't
respond?
ignore it when it's true.
Yeah,
Why
we
come?
can't ignore
Can
what's
I
true.
at least make a point? I can't even speak without you guys talking over me. So
It's
what?
true in this
Can
case.
I
It's
freaking speak?
true.
So just let me speak. You can't wait 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that race is involved or that it's not involved, but what I'm saying is it's really hard because in this case is a black kid that took a white kid's life. If they were of the same race, we wouldn't be having this conversation if it was two blacks or two whites. But because of
And that's a
man, let
shame,
me
isn't it?
finish, damn it. So because you made me lose my train of thought. You know I'm scatterbrained already. Listen, I'm not. But I'm not saying that it's not racist. I'm not saying I'm just trying to have a conversation. All I'm saying is I want to see the facts. I'm not quick to throw the race card in it because at the end of the day, I just think that people don't value life. I feel that people are careless and somebody lost a life that shouldn't have lost a life. That's what I really care about. And if you want to throw the race card in it, listen, You don't get to commit the crime and then say that I'm being prosecuted because I'm black. What about that?
Okay, so let's take race out of it and let's look at them like who they truly are.
Okay.
Two children. And and that's how I'm looking at it. The only people who made the
It
jury,
was
and that's why,
it was
listen,
three that
but
was
let me
involved.
land
So
my plane,
it's not
sis, right
two.
quick. I know, but
You
let me
don't let
just land
anybody
my.
else land their plane, QI.
Can
You
I
can't
just
say QI
land?
landing too.
I didn't get the finish. I'm just saying the people who made the jury and the judge made it very clear were unbiased. You have to look at this like these were two 17-year-olds, regardless of their race. It was two 17-year-olds, two minor children. One who lost their life due to, you know, being punctured. The other who may or may not lose their entire life due to the judicial system.
It's tragic either way. It's tragic. There's not going to be a favorable outcome on one
And
side.
then even if he does not get life, that child has still lost his life.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The family has received death threats, anonymous
Father has lost
mail,
his
hate mail.
job. They've had to
Yeah,
move
and
to another place to live.
He would never
yeah,
be
it's
able
it's
to
horrible.
walk around in America. He would never be able to walk around in America, get a job, and be free.
But that's a choice that he made, right?
Mm.
To defend
Okay, so
himself?
you but MU. So you're trying to tell me that you've never made any mistakes in life?
Don't use these ad hominem attacks on me. Don't try to use
No,
me
no,
to.
no, 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 no. I'm just asking a
Everybody has made
question.
mistakes in life. Have I ever taken somebody's life? No, I have not. Okay, so you don't get
So
to put
have
me
you
on
ever
that.
been okay, let's
No.
put it
We're
on
not even about to
verbal
do this
play.
because number one, I don't want to sound heartless. I'm not saying number one, he is 17 years old. But people younger than him have been tried as an adult. So I can't give him the 17-year-old pass. And I'm not saying that I want this kid to go to jail. All I want to do is watch the trial. That's all I want to
Right.
do.
So we're gonna look at the evidence.
I'm tripping. How am I tripping? Return the oaths. I have a link. I'm not about to argue with you guys from the chat. You're not about to say I'm tripping. I'm not tripping. I
A little
am
bit. You
serious.
are tripping a little bit. A little bit. But I get you though. I get you though. Cause I look at it the same way. Look, I look at it the same way. These were two children. And somebody
Keep in
lost their
mind,
life.
QI, you keep saying two children. It was three that was involved.
Right.
One of the
Okay,
brothers
three children. Three
hit
children.
his
But
knocked
but
his
one
phone out of his hand,
But
and the
one
other
did
one,
lose their life. One did lose their life. So we have to keep in mind that a child is no longer going to be here. They couldn't walk across that stage. They won't be able to go to college. They won't be able to have children. They won't be able to have grandchildren. They are gone. So we have to
that's
look
the
at
reason why
that.
people need to keep their hands to themselves.
And I'm going to tell you guys this.
That's
I'm
true.
not.
Because you never know. This is a teachable moment, MU. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just wanted to say this is a very teachable moment to your children and all the people who are parents.
Facts.
Instead of we understand you might be hurt, you lost your child, but you have to tell your children the importance of keeping your hands to yourself. You never know what that other person might be mentally challenged. That person could take our small argument and go to another level. I tell adults,
Emotional
yeah,
intelligence.
I tell adults, like, I got to tell them, road rage, like, look, hey, don't jump out there. These people will jump out their car. You never know who's in the next vehicle. You got too much to lose.
Emotional
Yeah,
intelligence.
you got too much to lose. So you don't know. So it's just best to just let people go. Let them go about
Is
their
it
day.
worth it?
Okay, Christina, let
Right.
me
Is
respond.
it worth it or not? Is it worth it or not?
Let me respond
Correct.
because obviously that was directed towards me since I'm the minority up here. I agree. I
How are
think
you
that
you are not the minority. Let's stop.
I agree. I'm the only one. Yeah, I'm the minority here, and that's okay. That's okay.
No, no, no. MU, I covered this case, I got the video on my page. I covered this case when it first started. And
So
I
did
had to,
I.
I
So did
even
I.
had to look at it. No, no, no. Just listen. I even had to look at it from both
I'm looking at it
standpoints.
from both sides, but the problem is you guys think that I'm automatically against Carmelo just because I covered Donald Trump. No,
When
listen.
did we
No,
say that?
people are looking at it
I never
like
tried to
Mm-mm.
imply that to
It was
you,
said earlier,
No,
no,
Christina.
Emil.
people are
Oh,
looking at
okay.
it
I
like
don't. I'm confused.
It was said earlier.
people are looking at it like because
Let me
wait, hold
respond.
on,
No, I
let me
don't
just
need to
land,
respond.
let
You
me
need to
land
respond.
this plane. You're looking at it like
Please, you gotta
because
land.
a person lost their life. But if a person that lost their life was threatening to a person, an innocent person, that's just as bad. You can't go up and threaten somebody. You can't go up and bully somebody. You don't know what mindset that person is in either.
Lord,
If
talk
you,
out here.
I have
Later.
PTSD. I have, no, no, no. I have PTSD. If you come up to me and you present yourself in a certain way, you better pray to God that I can count to 10. I have emotional intelligence and I can rationalize before I can do something stupid to
Girl, let
you.
this damn plane. Let me say this. I think that number one, I'm not disagreeing with you guys. Be careful with your camera sight. See your future. I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I agree with. This is probably the only time you hear me say this, but I actually agree with Casino a little bit because
I'm always right. That's good.
Here we
I
go.
always say that.
I love
Well,
you, by the way,
I have a,
Casino.
I
What
did have a
what I was gonna say is things get heated, and with bullying, we don't know how the other person's gonna react. I completely get it. Both sides could have done something differently. Why not just leave the kid alone? He sat under the damn tent.
That's in a perfect world. That's
You
in a
all right now?
perfect
You
world.
the only one landing
can
planes. You gotta let me speak, fool. So
All right.
so I
MU
agree with all of that, but what I'm saying is what's legal.
MU.
So the
This is
bigger
TC.
issue is yes, yes, yes. Keep your hands to yourself. Teach your kids keep your hands to
Can she hear me?
yourself because things like this can happen and both sides are affected. There are not going to be any perfect answers. If this kid is found guilty, you're going to have black people rioting, turn up Texas. You're going to have a lot of people, maybe some white people too. And if
It's gonna
he
be
gets
a turn
off,
up either
let me
way.
land the damn plane.
Okay.
If he
All right.
gets
Can
off,
I?
you're going to have white people upset. And I'm not choosing a side, you guys. I'm simply covering the case and asking questions. I didn't say that I want him to get locked up. If he gets locked up, I'll say the same thing I did about Sean Guthrie. It will hurt me. It will. And I'm supposed to be hard on crime, and I will feel something about it. I landed.
MU. I have a number one. My side is a little different here. Number one, if in the event that you read an affidavit and the affidavit said that it is a knife, I don't see where and they couldn't have they would not have written it and they unless it was a knife. Number one, they cannot sacrifice the integrity of the case, especially if they're trying to get down to what really happened and that was intent. The other thing is that here's this process involved here. The the coach said go told the boy to go underneath the tent. Another I guess another team's tent, not another team, another athletic part of the program's tent. And now we're talking about why these two boys got in this situation and that's what I'm trying to figure out. And how did they do it? Why didn't they go to why didn't one of them go to the police or the security before it got out of hand? How did it
They were
get out of
high.
hand?
Hi,
They were
They were
Carolina.
high.
high. They did a drug screen. I mean, on the one that's deceased, and he had drugs in his system. That's what
But
that
there's no proof that he
he
had
it
Wait,
drugs in
wait,
helped
his
who
him
had
system.
bleed
drugs? Wait,
Where
out.
wait.
is that?
The
Allegedly,
one
who?
that was stabbed.
Let me look it up
That's
because
the
Allegedly,
somebody
reason why
fact
he
check
bled
that.
out
Somebody
allegedly.
fact check
allegedly,
that.
who had
Okay.
drugs in their system?
The one that was unalived.
Okay.
Let me fact check that because I think some of you are just pulling this out. Like you can't listen.
Well,
Even if
that
he
I don't.
did,
I didn't say that.
even if
I'm
he
not
did,
pulling it
it
up.
doesn't mean that a person should lose their life. You guys, are y'all okay?
Well, don't say
Did
y'all
you
because
miss the
I'm not saying
fact?
that. Is it
Did
was
you miss
C
it
is
in
saying that
you
C or
that I
whatever is
said
saying it. But here's
that
the thing: if
if your child, they already had beaten him, this kid up one time. This was the second altercation with Carmela.
So let me say this. Let me read this because now I'm not saying okay, kids fight all the time. It doesn't mean that one should lose their life. So there is no evidence in Austin Metcalf because I'm all for the victim, you
That's
guys.
not in
That
the evidence.
and hang on. There is no evidence that Metcalf, you guys are just painting this guy to be the damn. He's not here anymore. He didn't have drugs in the system when he died. And the
He
official
did.
reports have
He
debunked
did.
these claims. The teenager's toxicology and autopsy reports
We have
were
not been to court
of
yet, so we
heavy.
don't know
Hold
what
on.
was in
Hold on, QI.
evidence.
We both can't speak at the same time. Just because you don't like what I say, I still have the
Okay.
right to say it.
No,
And I'm gonna
it's
tell you
not
this.
about
I'm
that.
gonna
My
tell you.
bad.
You guys have got to keep your emotions out of it, okay? You just have to try. The teenager's toxicology and autopsy reports were the subject of heavy online misinformation, including fabricated autopsy results falsely claiming he had toxic levels of meth, or other substances. He didn't have anything in the system, you guys. So the people that's for Carmelo, they're putting out these false reports. You can't believe everything. You guys gotta really fact check the stuff that you're saying.
Facts.
You gotta
I
fact check
agree.
it.
yeah.
I
I've
agree.
been there. I
So
haven't made up
anyway, wait,
anything.
QI. Let me say
So
this. Let me say something. And for the record, like I think any one of us can admit to this. People, we have been put stuff has been put on us. Don't put stuff on people if you don't know
Oh,
if
I
for
hate
sure.
that because stuff has been put
Don't
on me
do that.
all the time.
Right. Right.
Like
I
I'm,
that
I'm,
agree.
that
big,
that's
I'm
the
big about
absolute.
fact
I mean,
checking.
that's the worst. That's just to me.
Now,
That's
right.
the
I
worst.
am not telling you guys to find
Okay.
Carmelo guilty or that he did anything wrong because I am all for everybody deserves a fair trial. But I'm not
And
about to
that's what
ask
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What I am saying is that that's why I say because we're only on day 2, right? This is jury selection. We just found out that there's a
It's
non.
this has been
Wait,
going
wait, wait.
on for quite some time.
I
It's
didn't
just
even get
come
to
to the court.
finish. I didn't get to
well, now
finish.
you know what it feels like, QI, so don't blame her for what you're doing. But go ahead.
Okay. But basically, okay, I might be guilty. I do have ADHD. But what I'm saying is, this is just day 2, right? All we're in is jury selection. No evidence has been presented. We have not, and already we are fighting like just on this panel today. We're talking about the case. We have to go step by step. We're ahead of ourselves.
May
So
I ask
right
you guys,
now, we should be discussing whether or not we feel that it's justified or not that we
before we get
have
to that
a
point,
non-black
that's what I
jury.
want to ask you about right there. Stay right there. I want to ask you guys, how do you feel about the non-black jury? How do you feel about the all-white jury? We'll just put it out there. How do you guys feel about that?
I feel like it's conductive, collusive of what the town is, and I think it's dangerous.
Exactly. Exactly. Um, um, mostly that's in that area are um they are white.
Okay, so is it my
There are no
turn? Can
black
I have
people.
the
You mean
floor?
to tell me that aren't? Wait a
There
minute.
is an
You mean to tell
amount
me? You
majority
mean
of the people that live in that area are white. Yes.
Let me know when I can have the floor. I'll
quick
wait.
question? What if you don't mind? Because this is Fort Worth. Is this Fort Worth,
No,
Texas?
it's not Fort Worth. No,
It's
it's not. It's
right
in North
outside of Dallas.
Dallas. It's in Yeah,
They're black
Plano.
people. Listen, they're black people in North Dallas. Let me say something. Listen, they're
In
black folks that are in North
Frisco,
Dallas.
most of not as many as there is. I've been here 28 years, and I live in used to live in Plano and moved to Frisco. So I say that to say, in the Frisco area, most of the people that live there are white. I'm not
So can I have
that are
let
white.
me can
There's
I
more
have the
white
floor?
people than black.
Okay, so can I have the floor, please? Can I land
Listen,
my plane?
I'm asking this lady this question in reference to the population now. The
It's
population.
it's racist that
No, 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 no,
Frisco
no, no, no. I'm talking about population in terms of there have to be black people there.
majority
That you
white.
can't tell me
I didn't
because
say that it was
there's
white black.
a
I didn't say
Carmelo
that there
was
weren't
there,
blacks
so
there.
there are black
If
people
I
in that
got
area.
chosen and had to go to jury duty that day, I would ask to be excused because I would not be able to give
Well,
an
yeah, that is
unbiased.
definite.
So
It's
yes,
majority
so
white, and it is a racist
most of the black people that were
place.
there that had jury duty was taken off of jury duty because they said he doesn't have a chance here. He doesn't.
Yeah, you know, they
Just in
initially they were
Plano back
saying
in what was it, 99, they drug a black man on the bumper of their car in Plano, which is right down the street from Frisco. So
initially
I
they were
say that to
saying
say
I don't think so either,
You
Damage.
you you
initially they were
you
saying
can't tell
that
me that
they
they're
should
not
move the
people there.
case.
It's just
They would
not. I
move
can't.
I really want to
initially,
hear about the jury right now, though. If you guys agree with
but that's what we're on. We're only on day two, though. This is a process. Let's go day by day. Because if we go ahead of the game, we're messing up content. We're missing out on content, as well as the fact that we're not well informed. But I just want to say that, um, this is only day two. It was jury selection. Okay. Now, one of the questions that was asked in jury selection, and that was day one, was because Carmela Anthony cut his hair, right? So, and he looked even younger than the image that we've seen with because most of us, because I did a video and it had the little afro
he's
locks.
always had short hair. He's never had
No, no,
dreadlocks
no.
or un,
Come on,
unkept young
No,
sis.
his
man.
hair is shorter. No, his hair is shorter for the trial. That's way
Right,
No,
before
right,
but I'm
right.
saying he's always had his hair has never been
No, no, but
never
I'm
been an
not saying
unkept.
Let's
anything.
not be talking about the same.
She is, come on now, come on. What I'm trying to say is he looks younger. They're saying the people that Nikki Knight, she's there, boots on the ground. And she said that he looks even younger than his pictures
So
that you
he's
see.
not showing up like this in court, you guys. Can y'all see this? He
Right,
has so.
right.
I mean, come on now. Let's not do this. Like, if we're gonna call
He
it
looks
court
even
case,
younger
he
with a
has
shorter
his hair
haircut.
is cropped more. He looks more
And
court
he looks
appropriate. He's not.
skinnier. He
He's
looks
not.
skinnier and he
He's not.
looks smaller.
He's not showing up with all of this. Um,
Yeah.
his
Mhm.
appearance is different. That's not. I'm gonna believe the
He
people
looks
that
like a
like
child. He looks like a child. So he looks like a child. So one of the questions that the judge asked the jury on the day number one to, in their process of elimination, because, jury selection is a process of elimination. So the first question was, could you sentence a child to life?
Okay, so to be fair, I'm not mad at him for that. If that's gonna help his defense, if he wants to look
But that's
innocent,
how all juries work. All
no.
juries is psychological. Jury selection is psychological. It's psychological because when they ask you these questions, those questions are psychological questions to get a grasp of your mind frame. So by asking, could you sentence a child to life? It was black and white that couldn't do it. It wasn't a race thing. A lot of black and white people both said that they could not do it. You see what I'm saying?
Go
So that
go
eliminated.
back to damage. Go
Let me
back to what
bring.
damage said.
Oh, which part? This one?
Yes.
You are
Evidence is
wrong.
allowed.
All the
Evidence
evidence
is allowed.
allowed to be provided to the
Mhm.
public. The court
It's
case.
allowed to be provided, but prosecution is allowed to show, and they have to
They're
show the
going to
public.
show that. We haven't gotten there yet, though. We're only on jury selection day number 2.
No, no,
From
no.
Mr.
The
Oaks,
law
are you?
enforcement.
Are
That's
you,
the
Mr.
judicial.
Oaks?
Wait. There's the law enforcement. They're allowed. They have to show. Prosecution has to have evidence to show. First of all, to even prosecute,
Probable cause.
they have to show something to
Probable
charge
cause.
this young man with something.
Probable
They,
cause.
and why are they charging him with whatever degree
They did,
murder it
though.
is?
They did.
I'm gonna tell
Then
you guys.
they have
I'm
to
gonna tell you
show
guys
that
this.
there was
Oh, I'm sorry,
they
TC. Go ahead.
they have to show that there was something involved. They had to show that this was the knife or this was the intent. They have to know all of that, and it has to make sense. And then that's the reason why now they're going through the judicial part of our so-called system is going through their part. Law enforcement goes through their part. It will all come together. But the bottom line is that they're able to show. My thing is intent and the weapon itself.
Right. So
They're over,
tomorrow,
according to Google, there are over 1,000 people, black people in North Jersey. I mean, not North Dallas,
Frisco.
North
Frisco.
Dallas.
Frisco.
Well, there
Well,
in North Dallas,
in Google,
is
it says
considered Plano, Frisco, Allen, and McKinney is all considered North
Mhm.
well,
Dallas.
it's North Dallas.
That's
There are
Mo 3
approximately.
You guys are
territory.
Sorry,
arguing the same point.
listen, please. There are approximately 3,700 Black residents. Now, this demographic makes up about 9 to 10% of the population in the area. Now, there are roughly 12,000 to 18,000 Black residents in the broader far North Dallas region. So here's the thing. Anytime they give these statistics, that means that there are more Black people. Like 3,700.
They had about 1,000. They had
There's
about
there's about
You're-
five,
day one.
there's about 5 to 8,000 people, because all Black people are not. Sometimes they don't do the census, so they're not
Right.
counted. They're not accounted for. We
But
already
they
know
had a
that.
large amount. Day number 1,
So there are Black people. Listen, so I'm going back to what C was talking about. There are Black people in that area.
right. But day number 1, they had about 1,000. They had a good amount of Black people. I don't know the specific. They had a good amount of people. But what I'm saying is that in any jury selection, there's a process of elimination. And the process of elimination is
Right.
through questioning and how you answer the questions. Now, one of the things I want y'all to keep in mind is that there were some Black and white people who did not want to be a part of this jury. Just like if it were me, I would have answered the question in a manner where I wouldn't have gotten selected, because I would have probably been afraid for my life.
Okay, you guys, hold that thought. And then Mr. Oates, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
What are your thoughts on this? DJ, can you undo your microphone so I can bring you up?
I did just undo my microphone. You hear me talking?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you, bruh.
I was talking to DJ backstage. DJ, you just disappeared. I was about to bring you up.
No.
I'm bringing you up right now.
I've been here. I've been listening to this whole thing, and I heard you say one thing. I just wanted to listen after you said what you had to say. At one point, you didn't continue saying it, MU. But you had one thing you had to say. You were saying you were on the victim side.
I didn't say I was on the
goodness.
victim side. I didn't say I was on the victim side. I just said that there's one victim. The victim in this case is the one that's not here, and the other
She
one.
didn't say that. She did not
Okay,
say that,
okay,
bruh.
okay,
I
okay,
know,
yeah.
bruh.
Okay.
She said, she said.
I misheard her. I misheard you. Forgive me for that, MU. My whole thing with this whole damn case is the young man told the other young man to stop messing with him. He told him, like, you put your hands on me, you're gonna see what's gonna happen. And
Yeah.
that other young man decided to keep pressing the issue. So my whole thing is that man had a right, or that young man had a right to defend himself, even though that other man, the young man, lost his life.
Facts. And he
This
didn't
I
man,
intend to
think
kill her.
I think that
That's
those are
why
the
this
cases.
is
Hold
a
on,
self-defense
DJ, is that
case.
you?
this man had a right to defend himself.
That's
DJ,
why it's
Okay?
a self-defense case.
And that's what. And if I tell you right now, if I go outside tomorrow or right now, and I tell somebody, leave me alone, and you don't leave me alone, you get what you asking for.
And it will be a self-defense case.
Exactly. So that's it.
But
It's like
it's
He's a
still,
victim
bruh, I
himself.
get it. I get it, bruh. We ain't saying that. I really don't want to see this brother lose his life in jail, right? I don't.
right, right,
This
But
kid, this kid
hold
will
on,
never be
hold
the
on,
same.
hold on. But we can't. But we gotta look at it from the legal standpoint, because if it came down to us, our family, or anybody else, we would want it to be legal as well. So we have to look at this from a legal standpoint and say that even though this is a self-defense case, it has to be tried in court. So starting tomorrow, we should hear some evidence, and we should hear more about the case. But
right.
today
And
was just jury selection.
now
Tomorrow,
tell me real quick. This
okay.
is this is how I know it's not being tried legally. Okay, if that makes sense, and I'll explain that later if you want me to. But
I'm listening to you.
what is this young man, Carmelo Anthony, charged with?
First degree murder.
Uh, yeah, first degree murder.
Okay, now first degree murder is intent,
Intentionally or knowingly cause the death of someone else.
knowingly cause the
But
death of another, knowingly cause the death of another, intent to bring about the end of this young.
okay, you guys, I'm gonna put that on pause for a second. I need Oh wait, are you staying on camera? Or are you staying on camera? The person backstage.
this is hot. This case is hot.
Well,
I hope your
let me
title.
greet QI.
Put it
And
in
I
your
mean,
title.
my title was supposed to have a question mark at the end. Okay, I messed up.
Mhm.
Hey,
No, I
back.
just
Ah, ah.
yeah. You hurried up and get him out of here. Yeah,
Okay,
that was
let me go ahead and ban that person. I'm not letting you guys up. Even though that
But
person was on camera, I'm not letting you guys up.
but I want to rebuttal.
Everything is
Can
just for
I
education.
go ahead? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
But
gonna
can
play
I go
something
after
for you
you?
guys. Let fool, dang, you gotta let me talk. So
Okay.
to the person backstage, you gotta show your camera. I'm not letting y'all up because y'all coming up with this racist BS.
Just drop them. You don't owe them no apology, especially after
Ain't
that.
nobody apologizing to nobody. I'm talking to another person backstage. I'm not apologizing to no idiot that hits my panel. I'm just running the show. That shit don't bother me. Okay,
Yeah,
let
let's
me
keep it going.
share. Okay, if you can't show your camera, I'm not letting you up. So let me so you just gonna have to sit back. I don't know who you are. Let me, cause I know there's something.
Emil, can I ask you a quick
I would
question,
try.
please?
Sure.
Um, how unbiased can you be to speak with his mother?
Wait,
Are you
Uh-uh.
talking? Are you
She's the
talking?
one that purchased. She's the one that purchased the cleat sharpener. She has the receipt. She has the bag that it came in, and she's been with him from the day he never left the school grounds. It was not. He had no intentions on harming or killing, but he had been affected already once
It
because these
wouldn't
two
be
brothers had jumped on him and fought him, and he
It,
lost.
it was
it
He
actually a
was
wouldn't be
knife. It
in
wasn't a
smart.
tears.
sharpener.
It wouldn't be
Okay, so your
smart for her
question
to
is
do
how.
it right
Your,
now.
oh, QI, you're being insufferable right now. Your question is how unbiased can I be covering this? Is that your question?
Yeah.
She wants you to interview the mom, but you
No,
can't
no, I
interview
did.
the
No,
mom.
I
You
didn't
get
say
it
that.
from
That's not what
mom.
I
Let's
said.
hear
I
from
did
the
not.
mom. Let's
Okay,
That's
hear
not
from
what
what'd
I
you
said,
say? My
QI.
bad.
That
My bad.
my question, what I was asking, how unbiased could you be if you spoke to someone like his mom or someone close to the case?
I feel that I'm very unbiased. I think that it's natural to have some biases, right? Because people are going to look at things from their own experiences. I think that's natural. When it comes to this case, I'm simply giving you guys the facts. And sometimes you guys don't like the facts that I'm giving you. So if you
See,
say
see,
something
see.
to me, number one, I studied the case. So if you guys say something to me that I haven't heard of, I need to fact check, I take the time to fact check. But what I've been fact checking goes along the lines of what I've seen in the cases. I've been watching this since before when this person got caught. I was glued. I was glued.
When
So
he never was on the run.
I didn't say
Right.
no, he wasn't on a run. He ran from the track meet, right? He
No,
ran.
he remained on the
No, no,
school
no, no.
grounds,
But
and
when
He
he
did.
when
He
the
ran
did run
police
after
away
came,
the
though.
stabbing, he ran.
he didn't.
He
He
ran
didn't
from the
leave the
scene and
school
was talking to
campus.
the.
But just let me. Can I have a
And
few
Let's hear
minutes?
from I want to play this clip. I'm going to play everything I share is for educational phrase purposes. Let's see someone with his mom is playing. I'm not playing the whole thing for you guys.
Yeah, please.
I made it my life's mission
Now,
to ensure our
as I
children.
listen to this, you guys, my heart goes out to the mother. My heart goes out to the families because when somebody commits, whether it's a crime, somebody lost their life, it affects the families. So let's listen to a little of this. Wait, let me go back to when she first comes up.
Texas, searching for a better life. Like so many other families, we wanted to give our children the future we did not have. My husband works hard every single day to provide for us, to make sure we're the best financial, to make sure we're in the best financial position possible. As a stay-at-home mom, I made it my life's mission to ensure our children are loved, nurtured, and supported every
I'm gonna
step of
play a
the
lot
way.
of this today.
In wake of this tragic incident, our family has been under attack. Whatever you think what happened between Karmelo and the Metcalf boys, my 3 younger children, my husband, and I didn't do anything to deserve to be threatened, harassed, and lied about. The lies and false accusations that have been said about us, especially over the past week, has been overwhelming. The lies and their amplification put my family in danger, as well as everyone in our community, everyone involved in the investigation, from the police, the attorneys, and the court staff. Our address and my husband's previous employer's address has been put on all social media platforms.
I don't agree with that.
My husband had to take a leave of absence because he's afraid what may happen to our family.
The nerve of this woman.
His mental health is deteriorating day by day. We have endured death threats. My 13-year-old daughter is afraid to sleep in her own bedroom because she's fearful of what might happen to her. And let me be clear, the claims that were used about the public donation to buy a home or anything else are completely false. We have not received a single dime from the Give Send Go fundraiser.
But you have though.
And the co-founder has stated that clearly. In the reality, we were just
I'm
notified.
not trying to pick this mom apart, but for those of you that followed this case, you know what I'm going to say. The family raised more. Both families did have a GoFundMe, but this family raised more than the actual family, the kid that lost his life. It was very controversial. She just said they didn't.
They had to give it back. They had to give it back.
And it was through a different organization.
I promise. Just let me speak, and you can respond. You guys can debate me, but you got to hear me out, and I will not interrupt you. So, as I was saying, she just contradicted herself right here because she said, "Oh, they didn't get it," but now she's just saying they're able to spend it. So she did get it. She wasn't able to spend it at first, but the funds definitely were there and are there for her to spend. I think what's going to be challenging for them is when these finances run out, because it's going to be an expensive trial. They're going to have to pay for a lot of things. But she definitely was able to raise a lot of funds in this case. But dang, y'all got to let me speak. Go ahead.
Can I have the floor real quick? Because I want to rebuttal to what the brother last said about what was he charged with, right?
I just want you guys. I want to finish playing this, but I just want, if you want to debate, if you want to rebuttal what I said right now, fine. See, you
Let
can.
me.
Or,
No.
well,
Come on now.
I want to get through this clip. What? I want to get through this clip. You can't wait for me to finish this clip. No. Do you guys?
Because you're presenting in a way that, because both families receive money, so like, okay, why do we always have to focus on the money?
I just said that both families had a GoFundMe, but it is true that when this came out, it was very controversial because of how much the Black family raised.
Because they don't want Black people to get no damn money. Goddamn.
Okay, but you're arguing about something, but I'm only stating facts. I didn't say what was right. I didn't say what was wrong. I pointed out a fact. Is that not what happened, QI? You said you covered the case.
Yeah, but see, we're way past that. That was months ago. Right now, we're in jury selection.
No, QI. You're not about to do that. What I said was, in the beginning. What's good, Robin? I see you, friend. In the beginning, so obviously that was a while ago. They raised a lot more, and it was controversial. That's what I said. So I don't think there's anything to the.
Oh, you're trying to catch everybody else up. Okay.
That's a fact. That's not even anything to dispute. I looked at both GoFundMes.
I just don't understand right now why the money.
Sure, go ahead.
The reason why they were trying to raise his bail money to get him out.
So they raised the money, and the kid that did the
they weren't able to raise the money.
He raised a lot more than the one that lost his life. Is that not a fact?
And he also had to move.
They had to give it back.
They had to move.
I'm talking to see your future. So
you don't want me to talk. Because I was just like, can I have the floor?
Anybody else? You're not letting me talk to anyone else. See your future is making a point. I heard your point, QI.
Y'all see how she skipped over me.
You're talking nonsense also.
Go ahead, QI. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. So back to what I was saying. Okay. So basically the reason why he was charged initially with first-degree murder was because of the simple fact that, when, they first encounter contact with him.
I'm only on the GoFundMe right now. We're not talking about the first-degree murder. I'm simply talking about.
I didn't get. Hold on. Okay, we gotta go in order.
I want to get back to what this lady's saying. I'm only.
All right. The GoFundMe then. The GoFundMe is because they had to move because they were being doxxed, they were being threatened, they were being harassed. So they had to move them. So they had to use that funding to move to a different location.
So let me talk about when people are moved from one location to the other. Cities and states have monies that they do. They they'll cross and make sure that they'll go to another city, they'll go to another state, they'll even change identities, they'll give them a house or a new place to stay. The
Witness protection or whatever they be calling it.
Right,
Yeah.
that and that's that. Well, and that's government. Government will do that. Now they had a GoFundMe for probably some personal whatever, but there is stuff that they
You
can
guys are
that
so
they
off
probably
subject of
tapped
what the
into
hell I was
with
talking
the
about.
with the defense attorney.
You
They
guys are
probably
so off
already.
subject of what I was talking about. You guys are missing my point. You guys are so quick to debate what the hell I'm saying that all I'm doing is stating facts. The fact is, regardless of why, I don't give a damn if it was for the belt. I don't care if it was the fact that they were moving. I stated a fact. So I don't understand what you guys talking about right now. The fact
Well,
was
No,
stop saying
the
you
kid
you're
guys.
correct.
raised over $500,000, regardless. That's all I said. And I said the controversy was I didn't make the controversy. I didn't say
It's
I want
not
this to be controversial.
controversial.
Oh my
So
god.
the
You're
black
correct.
family is
No,
not
I want
wrong
you
because
guys
they needed the money because they had to move. So they're
oh my
not
god.
wrong.
Do
Let
you
me
mind if
mute
I
you guys.
say
Let me
something
mute
about
you guys.
this statement?
Let me mute you guys because y'all pissing me off. The controversy, I didn't make it. Why she couldn't spend the money at first, people were upset and making up things, whether it's true or not. They were saying that she was spending the money different ways. The controversy was how much more he raised than the white family. Okay, you guys gotta be mad. Can't debate every damn thing I'm saying. That's not nothing to debate. So when I'm saying
They
that this
paid
is
off 2 houses.
let me say
Mm.
this. I don't want to listen to you guys anymore. I don't know what the hell.
That we could begin
Thanks for
to review our
having
files.
me up on your panel, and I will contact you via email if you're interested
Yeah,
in.
whatever you want to
I'll be
show me.
going there tomorrow
Okay.
as well, so I will email you and good night and everyone on the chat, on the panel and in the chat. Have a nice evening.
Thank
And
you so
thanks
much,
for
Jordan.
talking about this, India.
See, future,
Thank you
whatever you
so
show
much.
me, I will include that in my commentary because again, I'm trying my best to keep my own feelings out of it and just present the case. So if you have
Right.
something that's more accurate because you are boots on the ground, you have my word, I will present it. I have no problem doing it.
Okay.
I have no problem doing it.
Okay. Thank you so very much. You have a
You're
nice
welcome.
evening.
Don't be
Good
afraid of my
Bye-bye.
night.
panel. Bye-bye. Thank
Take
you for
care.
coming up. You guys don't be afraid of my panel. Don't be afraid of my link. But I do get passionate about the stuff that I'm talking about. So when I'm telling you guys these things, I'm keeping my feelings and my opinion out of it. And I just want to give you guys the facts. And y'all can debate the facts. Y'all can debate your own feelings. But I want to give you the facts of the case. And the facts of the case is the kid raised over $500,000. Now you have the black families that said, way to go, get more. And the white family said, hey, that's unfair when these guys can't even pay for the funeral. That was a discussion at the time.
No, no, no. Both families raised money. Both
Okay,
families
I
had to
said
go.
they both raised money. Kira, you're not even listening. I said that. But one family raised a lot more. She did have a
So
pleasant
what? So what?
I didn't say if I agree or disagree. I'm just telling you what happened.
So black people decided that they want to pour more into the black family.
Yeah, they want to
And
support a murderer.
yeah, so black families wanted to support a young
Yeah,
brother.
they don't
And
have any
then,
remorse. She doesn't show any remorse up there for the other family, for the other kid that lost his life. She just is
Wait
complaining
a
about
minute,
her
wait
own
a
petty
minute, wait a
but if
minute,
you
wait a
nonsense.
let me
minute.
talk, you will hear that I have remorse, but the way
I'm not
that your
talking about you. I'm
attitude
talking about
is
this woman on the
might
screen.
make me not want to have any remorse
I'm talking about
because
the
I
woman on
can
the
see you don't
screen.
have any
You talking about
remorse for
me?
black
You
people.
came up
Talking
to
about the
hold
woman on
on,
the
hold on.
screen.
You came up to debate me? DJ,
No, no, no. I'm talking about the woman that you're showing on the screen there.
you're talking
No,
about
no, no. He's
let me hear
already,
DJ. Let me hear what DJ
He's
said.
The
angry.
mother,
He's
the mother of
angry.
the.
Let me hear him. Let me hear him.
MU. I don't believe he came up to debate you because he already
No,
called.
no, I
He
didn't.
already called
He's
Let me
Carmelo.
been
hear
saying
DJ.
nasty
Oh
stuff
my,
the whole time.
he
Yes,
has?
I haven't said a
How can I
word.
even
Yes.
hear? So if I gotta drop him, I can't even hear.
Yeah,
Shit.
MU. He's already called Carmelo the murderer. They chose to support the murderer.
It's, you guys try not to use that word. Try to say unalive. But okay,
Oh,
go
oh,
ahead.
oh, no,
Oh,
okay,
okay, can I
I'm
hear?
sorry.
Can I hear him?
Oh, no,
So
no, no.
if I need to drop him, I'll drop him. But I can't even hear
All
because you
right,
guys
we
keep
gonna
going.
let's see what she
Shit.
does.
Shut
Let's
the
see what
hell
she
up.
does.
Go ahead, DJ. If I gotta remove him, I gotta remove him. But go
Okay,
ahead. Give him a
all
chance.
I'm saying
Let's
is,
see what she does.
all I'm saying is, it's interesting that this woman in this press conference, her son just took the life of another 17-year-old boy. She shows no regard, no remorse, no empathy for that other family whatsoever. She's focused on her and her family and her little complaints. No, not once did she say, "I'm sorry that this kid's life got lost." I see a lack of overall compassion from her.
Okay, what was wrong
let
with
me
what he
let,
said? What was
let me
wrong
say.
with what he said?
You didn't hear the
I
other.
see
You
a
didn't.
lack of overall compassion from him
Okay,
because maybe she
Wait,
didn't
wait,
get
wait.
an
Let me.
opportunity to show
No,
any
first of all, wait.
compassion
I
due
need
to
him
the
to say
fact that she
more
was
of the
being
clip.
harassed by
We
people
haven't.
like
Oh
you.
God,
So
we
let
haven't
me say
heard the
this.
rest of the
She
clip.
has a legal team. They have a legal team, and the legal team is informing her and probably writing her script and telling her what she needs to say step by step before the case itself. So number one, let me say this, that anybody that wants to say what they want to say, you don't know how the person feels, you don't know what they feel. Let's stop trying to put a tag on people. You don't know when until he is tried and until it is charged, until everything. Don't say what that person is, because you can't say that. The American way is you are innocent until what? Proven guilty. So here's the thing, we're talking about and discussing process and systems here. Okay,
But
she has a
Bad.
legal
I'm
team,
just saying,
and that's
Can we
is this
first of all,
listen
too
that's
to?
his mother. It's
Is
not
this
that lady. It is she's a lady, she is a woman, yes, but that is his
too?
mother, the other person's mother. Now,
And
and
as of
that's what
today,
she's
he
been
is
instructed
not
to
a
say.
murderer.
And that's what she's been
I just ask
instructed
you
to
guys
say.
to ease up
So
on
we're
that
not
word.
going
As
to
of
put
today, that
I ask
your
you.
little young black boy is not a murderer.
QI,
I just
QI,
asked you,
QI.
QI,
Let
to
me
ease up on
finish.
the word. I just
QI,
said to
let me
ease up on
finish.
Oh,
the
my
fucking
bad,
word.
my bad, my bad.
Unalive.
Please let me
Unalive.
finish.
He's not an unaliver. He's not an
Okay,
unaliver.
so
That doesn't need to be talked about, but I'm just talking about to the gentleman that made reference to that woman. It is his mother.
I know what you and
Okay. And
I'm
number
here.
one. And number two, listen, be respectful, period. Be mature, period. And be logical, period.
No,
That's
but
Okay,
what
you
we
can't.
have
Wait
to
a
all
minute.
do.
right,
Listen,
all right,
wait a minute. Is this QI?
I can't see
No,
anything.
no, this is
okay.
TC. No, this is TC. That's what I'm
Yeah,
telling you. Stop.
Okay.
that's TC and I'm QI.
Listen to people when they're
Okay.
talking. I'm saying I am
Okay.
TC,
No,
and
no,
I'm
no.
saying that.
Know who I just wanted to know who was talking. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
That's
Not,
TC.
not,
You
TC
guys
was
are
TC,
just
making this
TC.
talking.
a panel.
not
You
to,
guys are
I'm
not
making this
talking to
to,
panel. Okay,
DJ.
guys, we gotta have so we gotta let me say this because this is a racially divided trial. Can we agree on that or no?
No.
No,
I
absolutely
think
not.
yes.
that
Okay,
I
okay, you
think
don't have to
that
agree.
we're
Let me
making
say this.
it. I
Okay, let me
think
say
that
this. Let
we're
me say it one
making
minute. No,
it.
no, 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 no. This is a racially divided trial. Not because I'm
No, it's
saying it, but
not. No.
okay, you
Yes,
can say
it
no. You can
is.
say no. But in Texas, and you look it up, they're gonna tell you, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm not just making this up. So because of that, you guys, I am treading lightly, but you guys have got to not speak over each other so I can hear you guys, and you gotta let each other speak. If you don't like what somebody says, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you. We gotta have a conversation. I'm gonna play just a little bit more of what this lady is saying, and then you guys can have the panel. I will leave you
okay,
guys at it.
go ahead. Do your thing. I'm on mute.
So I said, thank you.
And it
I don't
still
even know if
takes
I'm
several
up there.
days to receive those funds
See you.
once a request is made.
Wait,
I don't know why we are being targeted
Yeah, you up there.
and discriminated against.
I won't play a lot of
before a
this,
fair
I
trial.
promise.
Our son deserves the same rights
But I feel bad for
under
this
the
lady.
law that everyone is afforded to.
And I agree with her here.
He's been raised in a two-parent home with structure, stability, love, and we put God first in everything that we do. The Constitution, we believe in the laws of this state, but those
Good night,
laws must
Devin.
apply to all of us, not just some of us. To be clear, we will not speak publicly about specific details of what happened under the tent on that rainy and awful day.
This is what I want to hear, right?
There's an active investigation that everyone involved wants to be full and fair. We believe in the legal process, and that is where the truth will come out. To the family who experienced the loss, my heart truly goes out to you. To those who have supported my
So
family.
I wanted to play this
There
too
you
because
go.
again, you guys, oh my God, don't do that. Don't do it because I'm irritated right now. So what I wanted to show right here, because I listen to this a lot. She does show remorse, you guys. She does. I'm not blaming the families. She shows remorse. But as a mom, you're going to defend your child. I'm not mad at her for this. I'm not mad at her.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We ask for your continued support, patience, and prayers as we navigate this difficult process. Thank you.
Okay, that's all I want to show you guys. See, you gotta let me do my thing. I'm gonna give you guys the facts. I'm sorry that this is happening all around. There's so many lessons to be learned. You guys can have it now.
No, I just wanted to say to the gentleman who was so adamant about her not expressing any type of remorse for the other family. Did you get what you was looking for, dude?
Can I respond to that?
Oh, you can't respond to that. Okay.
No, I'm
Okay.
saying I'm
Can
asking.
I
Can I
respond? He
respond
said,
to that?
can I respond?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought he said he can't respond. Go ahead. Yeah. Respond.
Well, let me tell you this. Did you see the man that was actually holding the press conference? Dominique Alexander, the guy was standing there, the guy in the suit.
No, the guy. Only thing I seen was her and him. The
Okay.
guy.
Well, let me explain something to you. At this press conference, the father of the other victim
I'm so
showed up
nervous.
there to try to make some sort of peace with that family. They had him escorted off the premises for no reason. Basically, they said that they didn't want to have any solidarity. They turned it into a race thing from the beginning, and they pretty much put their son in a terrible position because now they turned that other family against them when they could have.
Well, how do you know they turned the other family against
That's
them?
not true. That's not
Because
true.
they removed,
Wait a
yes,
minute.
they removed the other father who
Whoever
came there to
talking.
pray with them from the ceremony for no reason at all, and they alienated him. And now
I
when he
watch.
gets convicted, that guy's going to give a victim impact statement that's going to hurt their son.
Okay.
No,
Why?
you
What?
are.
What?
Wait a
Wait a
minute,
minute.
Mr. Oldstein.
Wait
I
a
know
minute.
your
Wait a
son.
minute.
Wait,
Wait a
Mr.
minute.
Oldstein, can I ask you
Wait
a
a minute.
question?
Just wait a minute.
No,
QI.
no,
Wait a
no.
minute.
One of
Wait a
you,
minute.
after a
Wait a
debate,
minute.
you guys left my panel and threatened me on another panel because you didn't like what was happening.
Hold
So
it.
when I say I
Can
got my
I? Can
eyes
I
on
say
you
what
guys,
really happened?
when
What
I say I
really
got my
happened
eyes on you
was
guys, I
what.
I see you. I see
What?
you.
Yeah. But what really happened was the father did show up, right? And people did not know why the father was showing up. It was weird. It was just awkward, right? So and the father did not give an explanation until they cornered him and questioned him. But the father had a defensive stance, and he looked very defensive. And it's weird that you would say that father showed up because I looked at it the same way that you did, right? Oh, when he showed up, he was trying to be peaceful. That's what everybody thinks. Only to find out now that he's the leader of the racist movement.
Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? Are you
Nope, I'm
serious right now?
absolutely,
The
I'm
leader of the
very
racists.
serious and
Oh my God.
absolutely not.
Okay. I'm sorry. You guys are not talking seriously about this case if you're making comments like that. I'm
We're
sorry.
talking very
The father of the
seriously,
victim is the
and
leader of a
you're very
racist group.
biased.
Okay. All right. You
Yes, you're
guys,
biased.
QI, you gotta
Okay.
let him
I
speak.
can't have an honest
You gotta let
conversation
him
with you
speak,
guys.
Well,
QI.
the thing
No shade
is
to the
that
host. No
you've
shade to the
already
host, but these other
you've
people up
already
here I can't
convicted
deal
him.
with.
Yeah, he's biased.
My
He
thing
called
is
him
when
an
your statement,
unaliver.
hold on. I
You
haven't
guys,
said
just because you
anything at
guys,
all.
hold on, you guys. Just
Can
because you
I
don't like what
speak?
he says, you gotta
Can
let
I
him
speak?
speak. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Christina.
Okay. Yes. I was going to say, you convicted him already. You've already convicted him in your
Exactly.
statement.
Exactly.
You said once he's found guilty, that father's impact statement is really going to hurt him. So you've
Right.
already convicted him without even hearing
Exactly.
evidence or a trial. Why did you do
Exactly.
that?
Exactly.
Why did you
And
do
you
that?
As though you're placing, as though you're
wait a minute.
Yeah, just beat
placing
him up
one
Wait
on the
life
a
panel.
minute.
above
Wait
the
I just
other.
Beat him up. I
I
feel
just
that.
a
asked him
minute.
what is
I
he still here or did he drop down?
No, he dropped down
No,
because you guys tag teamed him. I think
I
that
didn't
he-
tag him at all.
No,
I
he
just
dropped
said
down
right.
because he's an asshole that came
No, he's
up
not.
here
No, he's not.
to,
No, he's not.
yes,
No,
he
Eli,
is.
don't attack the person. Attack the ideals, not the person. Nope. You know we don't do that over here.
But he
If you
convicted that
somebody,
little young
some
boy.
people,
He
some.
convicted him. He
All right.
convicted him.
Why is the
I'm
morning?
not convicting. I'm not saying he's innocent or guilty. But he came up here and it made me feel some kind of
No,
way
if he
for him
was
to
agreeing
convict
with you,
him.
I don't care how you felt. If he was agreeing with you, you guys would be like, okay, now not everybody is going to agree with you and everybody's going to have a different point of view, but he has the right to have that point of view. Now, Carmelo is innocent until proven guilty, but not everybody's going to be like, oh, he's innocent. Not everybody's going to say that, you guys. And
All
he's not
black people
free.
want,
So
all we want is a fair
if he's
chance
not
in
saying
trial. We're
he's going to
trying to
have
make sure that he gets a fair
but
shake.
him
We don't
getting
want this
opinion,
based on anybody's personal
his
opinions.
opinion on a panel is not affecting the jury. Okay? This is how he
wait,
feels. A lot of people
wait a
feel this
minute.
way.
Maybe it
And a lot of
affects our
people feel like you're a
psychology.
casino.
Wait a
A
minute.
lot of
MU.
Maybe it
MU.
affects our psychology.
I wish he hadn't dropped down. I wanted him to answer the question. I
well,
wanted
he
to know
answered
why
them.
was he so quick. I wanted
Hold
to know
on.
why he was so quick to convict him already without a trial.
Exactly.
Well, you guys
Exactly. Now
didn't
listen,
even let him
MU.
respond. He got frustrated. You guys didn't let him respond. But here's the thing, you guys. Not everybody's gonna agree with you guys. And I hope you guys don't think that. What's good, Miss Tashi?
This
I hope you
ain't
guys
a
don't think that
this
I
ain't a
chose
agree or not
I hope
agree
that you
thing.
guys
This
don't
is
think
a
that I
you're
chose a side
innocent
because I
until
didn't
proven
agree, right?
guilty. This
I
is
do
a
agree that
innocent.
you are innocent
You're
until proven guilty,
innocent
but
until proven guilty. So you
Now
don't come up
I'm
here
listen.
not doing a panel on the
convicting
subject anymore, you
somebody.
guys. I'm not doing a panel on
Listen.
the subject. I
Listen.
will have a
MU.
formal discussion on this because you guys are pissing me off. All I'm telling you guys is what's being said in the media. I'm not saying that Carmelo's
MU.
innocent, and I'm not saying that he's guilty. He is
Well,
entitled
if
to
the
a fair
media
trial.
ain't saying that he's innocent until proven guilty, they're
MU.
wrong. That's what we're going to
MU.
stand for our rights. You're
MU.
innocent until proven guilty, point blank, period.
MU. Let me say something to you. And
What?
I'll say this to you and I'll say to that gentleman who dropped down. Okay? I heard you saying your feelings and your personal feelings and something else is not
What
involved.
feelings?
But
What feelings?
wait a minute, just 1 second. You said your feelings, your personal feelings and something else. I forget the word you used. You said that's not involved, but at the same time, you said that you're biased. Okay.
When
Now
did I
that's the
say I
way.
was biased? I did not say that I was biased. You're putting words in my mouth.
No,
I did not say that I was biased. I
you
did
did.
not say that I was biased. I said everybody has some biases, and you have to
Thank
work
you.
to keep
Thank
them
you.
No,
out.
Thank
you're
you.
I did
Thank
acting, you
not
you.
say
are
that I was
acting
biased.
very biased,
Everybody
though. You
has.
are acting,
No, I'm not
sis,
acting
you're
biased. You guys
acting
are talking about
biased.
attacking the panel. I'm not
I'm
acting
not
biased.
attacking you.
All
This
I
is
did.
all love.
MU, MU. You already forget what you said. Forget that. Forget that. All right. Let's go to the gentleman that dropped off the panel. Okay. This
He's
man
not here
started off
anymore,
his.
so it really doesn't matter what he said
No,
because if you
no,
guys
no,
want
no,
to hear
no,
from him,
no,
you
no,
want to
no.
listen
It
to him.
does matter because he was a part of the conversation. It does matter. When
No,
he
it
said,
doesn't. It
when he
doesn't.
called that young
It doesn't
man,
matter because if you
when he
wanted to hear what he had to say, you
We
would have listened
can't
to it. But
even
you didn't
complete
listen.
a sentence. We
we
can't
can't, yeah,
even
yeah,
complete a
that's your,
sentence.
that's your bias right there. You won't even let me finish what I'm saying.
I'm not stopping you.
You was just stopping me.
Mm.
But he came on here. One of the first things out of his mouth was, "This man's a convicted unaliver." That was his first thing that he said, and then
Who took
start
the guy's
talking about
life? He took the
started
guy's
talking
life.
about
So where was he wrong? He took his
And
life.
you let him say all of that, yet I have not been able to complete a sentence since I've been on the panel.
You
We
completed.
have not been able to complete sentences, and so it is very biased. I'm sorry, sis, but it's the truth and it's all love.
You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you where he was wrong about that? I'm gonna tell you where he was wrong. Because if you honestly believe in the judicial system, innocent until proven guilty, you would have never asked me where was he wrong when he called him an unaliver. You would have never asked me that. So that shows me your bias right there. He was wrong in calling him an unaliver, as if he had no reason to do what he did, or had no explanation for why these things happen.
But here's the point right here. He did unalive someone.
Okay, he did
That's
unalive.
a fact.
Okay. Do we not, as human beings, have a lie? Have the
Whether it's self-defense or not is the case. But he
no no
did unalive someone. That is
no.
a fact.
Now
So
we're doing semantics.
that's
Now
not wrong when he said that part, because the
yes,
person was unalived by him. So that is a factual thing. Both sides are not arguing that. The case of
okay.
self-defense,
Listen,
or
bro.
was it not self-defense? That's the case.
Bro, if it's self-defense, this is what I want to ask you. Who is this, Casino?
Yes, it's me.
Okay. Now, if he's found not guilty by reason of self-defense, is
Hmm.
he actually is he an M word, or was he somebody who was protecting his life?
No, you're not charged as a murderer. Even though
That's
you've unalived someone, it was only in self-defense.
okay. Self-defense. So he's not. So if it's proven that he acted in self-defense, he wouldn't be an
Yes.
M word. He wouldn't be an M word,
No,
correct?
he would not be convicted if the jury of his peers did not convict him of a murder. You're not a murderer,
Okay,
but
exactly.
you have unalived someone before.
So that's what. Trust me, I've been there, Casino. But listen, bro,
Oh
it's
my God!
it's listen what I'm saying. So the fact that if he's not convicted of the M word, then that makes that guy who up here who called him an M word, that makes him wrong, doesn't it?
If because he calls him a murderer, yes. He
Thank you.
unalived someone, but he's not a murderer. He hasn't been convicted of a murderer yet.
Yes,
Hasn't been convicted of murder. Once you have to be convicted of murder in order to be called a murderer.
exactly.
Unfortunately,
And that's what I was saying.
that's just the law. By the law,
That's
you got to be convicted of it. So yes, he unalived someone, whether it's self-defense or not, is the case. But
right.
that guy, his problem is he's already convicted this person in his own mind by saying once he gets found guilty. Once you say once he gets found guilty, you already have a biased set opinion. You have not heard anything in the trial or anything. You said once he gets found guilty, that impact statement that father's gonna get is gonna be damaging to him.
It's gonna be
So I'm like,
damaging.
you haven't even heard a trial. You've already gone to impact statements. You've already convicted him.
And then I'm
So
gonna
that's the only question, because I sat here, I didn't say nothing for about a whole 30, 40, probably about an hour. That was my only question to him, because I was listening to what he was saying. Because I was going to wait till he was done, and then I was going to actually speak. So when he finished, did everything, and then I spoke, but everybody was yelling at that point, so I couldn't even get a word in. But that's the question I wanted to know. Why was he so quick to say that you convicted this man already? So why were you so quick without hearing anything about the trial? You've already got him convicted and going to impact statements.
Now I want you to think about the fact that he lives in a county. This county, but keep in mind, there's no There's no black jurors on this jury. Okay, he lives in a county that's 90% white, correct, and
Correct.
10% black. So does this man actually live in that man who was talking just earlier? I didn't get a chance to ask him. Does he live in that county? Because this sounds like that like some of what's to come.
So
You got
let me read this statement because I did notice this, and the father did not like his son's death being used for any purpose, and he has fought against his image being used. Damage says he has publicly pushed back against white supremacist groups trying to politicize his son's death or use his image for racist causes, explicitly asking them to take down his son's photograph. And that there's been some podcasters that have tried to push this narrative about blacks being violent and look what happened to my son. They're using Austin's case, and the dad has pushed against that. So let's not make any unfair accusations against the family.
No. I'm not going. Even if the dad did that, kudos to him.
Good.
Kudos to him.
I'm not gonna play video right now, but that's a fact. He did.
Okay. If his daddy did that, then kudos to his daddy for no, don't push that narrative out here.
The same way that I feel sympathy for the mom, I feel sympathy for the dad that lost his son's life as well.
And I think everybody feels the same way all the way around the board. It's just
I don't think everybody does. I think that some people can't get past race on both sides.
No. I think I'm talking.
We talking about the loss of life.
Yeah, that's
the loss of life.
That's what I'm talking about. No, I think that some people can't get past race, and they don't care about.
You're once again going to race when we're talking about a loss of life. That's about humanity. That has nothing to do with race.
You guys are not going to act as if this case has nothing. That people are not looking at the racial aspect of this case.
But you're making a mistake. You just made a big mistake. Yes, you are.
Because I didn't say that I can't get past it. I said that I don't give a damn. I said that some people can't look past it. I didn't say. Are you staying on camera? Are you staying on camera? I'm gonna bring you up. So, all right, I'll keep you on camera then.
Who are you talking to, MU?
I'm obviously talking to somebody backstage.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn all this other stuff off.
No. I think I'm agreeing with what Garcino was saying. You making that mistake by turning it back to the
race. I'm not. But okay, you guys, you gotta stop. If I say that some people can't get past it, I didn't say MU can't. It's the fact that some people can't get past the racial aspect. Why are you guys acting as if it's me? Some people can't. That's a fact.
No, but
podcasters, I've seen so many people, and I can tell you that some people are having trouble separating race from this. So,
but you're bringing a narrative in that's different from the point. You're bringing a narrative in that's different from the point of what he was just asking about the child that lost their life.
Right.
No, here it is. I'm gonna elaborate. Here's what I'm saying. You're bringing a different narrative in. You're bringing in the race.
Just to argue. I can understand if you guys are.
No, we're not. You asked me to elaborate. You asked me to elaborate, didn't you?
I've only spoken about race, and you guys are not going to tell me I'm not hearing what I'm hearing.
We're not saying that. You're changing. You're changing the topic. You're changing the topic to race when you asked about. You're saying that you feel sympathy for this father about the child.
Anyway, you guys got it because you guys just want to fight me at this point. Go ahead.
No,
we're not fighting you.
It's not a case about race. It's not.
No, this is not even that. Whoa! Hold on, everybody. Y'all, the subject of matter was compassion for both sides. She said, I feel compassion for the father for losing his child. And he said, yes, we all are feeling compassion for the family that lost their child.
Both sides.
I've never heard, it's only on one side because only one person died. So yeah, no one has said, no, I've never seen anywhere where someone said they don't feel sorry that that person had passed away. I'm quite sure some people online can't get past race, like you were saying. It wasn't you, MU, but I'm saying you're turning that away. You're turning that into the conversation that some people can't do it. Like it's like a big thing, but you're taking it away and making it about race. It's not about
It's
race. People
not.
feel sorry that somebody lost a kid. I don't care if it's Hispanic, white, black, anywhere, but I'm guarantee you there's probably some people that can't get by race. We heard it when that guy came up here and made those
It was
statements he
two
made.
children. It was two children.
Well, it's one child that lost their life. These other two
Right.
kids,
But it was
they
two
I mean,
children
one is fighting
involved.
for his life in court,
Right.
but it was yeah, it's a lot of people hurt by that. So, but still, no one should lose a life, especially a child, for an incident like this. So it's a sad situation all the way around, but no one was attacking you. We're just saying
Because that could have been
you're
Come
any
changing
of
the
back.
our
Come
topic.
back.
children.
Misunderstood. Come back.
That could have
Is
been
that
any of
Trish?
our children. That could have been any of our children, regardless of race, creed, color, disability. That could have been any of our children that made a bad decision.
Okay, I wanted to say so. I just came up to talk about the jury, and it's going to come to race when it comes to the jury for sure. So,
Yes.
okay, so I just wanted to come up and tell you the process of it because I've been through this so many times. So, what happened? Why people are angry right now is there are no black jurors, and if you don't have, I mean, you have to have, in order for a win as far as an acquittal, usually there's at least one black juror, and they don't have any. And so, how they choose the jurors is like first they fill out that application, like you were saying earlier, right? That goes on the paper. All those papers go to the lawyers, and they get to look at them. And they take the jurors and they give numbers to them random, and they go in the courtroom. All right. So let's just say there's 25 and we're going to choose 6. I know it's going to probably be 12, but let's just say they pick 25 people and they put them in the seats. One person's 1, 2, 3, 4. They all have their numbers, and they go start with number 1. And they each side asks him a couple questions to see if he might be right for the jury or not. The number 25, number 24, number 23, 22, 21, 20, they're never going to make the jury because each side is only allowed to scratch 3. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So all the black jurors got scratched. So that's almost like what?
Quick.
And they scratched them first.
But
You don't
let
have
me
to have
tell you,
reasons. Like there are educators. Of course, they're going to scratch educators, whether they're black or white.
right.
It didn't matter, but they just happened to be black this time. So it would have been nicer had they had some black people who were not in education that they could have left up there. And another problem too is with juries is that the people that go for jury duty, the ones that go for jury duty are so pro-police. So since that DA is wanting to put this young man in jail, and I don't know too much about the facts of the case, but if the jury usually sides with the district attorney, no matter what, because what happens is these jurors that come in, they're the type of people that don't know how to get out of jury duty, So what happens is these are the type of people that are followers, not leaders. So when they become jurors, then all of a sudden you got these people telling them, "You're the best. If it wasn't for y'all, our criminal justice system just wouldn't work. Here's a bus ticket. Our criminal justice system wouldn't work with da 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 da." And they give them cookies and they're patting them on the back, and the people are like, "Oh, I'm a juror. I feel good now," because everybody else picks on them all day long elsewhere. So let's say the trial's all over. They go to the room to decide what's going on. Right? They're talking. Then some of the jurors say, "Well, I'm going to vote not guilty because the evidence isn't there." The other jurors will push that one juror who wants to plead not guilty. They're going to say, "Look, that district attorney never would have brought charges against this young man if he didn't think he was guilty. We have to side with the righteous part. We have to put these criminals away." And you always lose with the jury. You always lose with the jury. But if you can get a black one on there, it's just statistically you'll have it.
The black person.
Can I say this? Can I say something?
The black person is going to be the one that ain't going to really just fall straight in line.
Correct.
Now, if you guilty and the evidence is showing you guilty, then you're going to get what you got coming. But the black
But due to the fact that it's a non-black jury,
that's what people are upset about.
Wait, listen. Right. But you know what? That showed me that it's a positive for Carmela Anthony because due to listen,
Wait, I don't know. Is Carmelo the good guy or not? But I
listen,
don't know
just
which one
hold
he
up.
is.
I got 1 or 2 more sentences, sis. Come on
I know,
now.
but I don't know which one he is.
Come on.
That's
Due to the fact that it's an all white jury, if he's convicted,
Okay.
that's an automatic. If he's convicted due to an all white jury, you know what they're gonna say?
Yes.
Racism. Racism.
no,
Of course.
no, QI, no.
That's
You
what they're
are
gonna
never.
say.
You are wrong. You are wrong. You know how many cases I have read actually in the law books where they show, okay, well, he had an all white jury and the prosecutors eliminated all the black jurors and the appellate court or the district court of in the federal
You
district.
can take a case to a higher district, right?
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
take
yeah,
a
On
case to a
appeal.
high
On appeal.
appeal.
QI, listen to me. You know how many of those cases I have read, actually studied, and the higher court, actually said that made no difference. It made
Okay, but
That's what
you
they say, but that's
can't.
not the
But it's
outsiders say.
grounds. It's ground. Look, it's
no, it's
ground.
minimal. It's minimal. It's minimal. It's minimal. It's
But
small.
it
If you
gives him more leeway. It gives
no,
him more leeway.
no, it
But
does not.
okay, all right, hold on. Let me say something here. One black juror is an alternate. So in case
Oh,
something happens in this trial, they have a black juror that's alternate.
I'm gonna say one
Just to
more
be
thing before I
factual.
jump off. I'm gonna say one more thing. Someone was talking about showing compassion. Those people are instructed by the lawyers. Don't keep a stone face. Just keep a stone face. You're not supposed to show any kind of compassion as far as the lawyers go. That's what they tell you to do. So you have to act stone face. So yeah, they're not going to show
So
any
are you
compassion.
saying that Fresno County is race baiting? They want a race war? Because basically that's what you're saying. If you're
Well,
saying
what I'm
basically
saying,
that's what they're
And that's
doing,
right.
they
That's
want a
not
race
that's
war.
not
And
they
so if
do.
y'all want a
They're
race war,
not gonna
just say it. Just say
okay.
it.
they're
There's
not
No,
gonna have a race war.
okay. Let
Okay,
me hear
it's
Carolina. Let me hear Carolina's point. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't. I mean, as far as the
Let
compassion,
Carolina
someone
make
was
a point
saying,
Because
about
that's what it's gonna be.
but
you.
the lawyers
well,
tell you not to do stone face.
hold on. You're getting way ahead of yourself. You're going way off base. There's not gonna be a race war. It's 87% Caucasian in that town. There's not.
Exactly.
They're not gonna have a race war.
No,
Um,
no race war.
you got
My
a
fault.
Hispanic. You have about 2% Hispanic, and the race is black and other. So as
Even the
you're
ones
looking
that
at right, so are you looking at this? There's not going to be a race war over
You're
there.
talking about in that town.
Yes, in
Bruh,
that town.
you
I don't know if they're gonna.
bruh.
I don't know if they're gonna
I
make
heard
this
the
a big
Panthers
thing
are
worldwide.
already, the Black Panthers are already out there.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
going to
see, here's the
be.
thing. Let the facts come out in the court, and then we can start talking about
I
where's it going to be
agree.
a
I
race right
agree. But
and everything.
everybody is,
We're jumping the
everybody,
gun. You can't jump
yeah,
the gun.
I agree.
Let the court let the court case play out first. We're already talking about a riot.
Yeah,
We're
I
doing what the
agree. Because
we're
she
doing
sent
what
me in
the
a panic. She
I
sent
did
me
want
in
to
a
hear a little
panic.
bit more
Ain't
of
no
what
way ain't no way.
you guys. I get tired of talking because I did want to hear a little bit of what Carolina has
Yeah,
to
I'm going
say.
to jump down after I say it.
Can I hear from Carolina without? Let me hear from
No, it's
We're
Carolina.
okay.
going to submit. I'm just letting you know
Thank
we're
you.
not submitting.
Come on, let me hear from.
I don't know.
Let me
I
hear
just
from
want to let me
Carolina.
tell
Let
you
me
who I
hear from
am
Carolina.
first too, because you might think, who's this crazy ass lady up here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're
Go ahead.
not submitting.
But I'm going to tell you.
No,
I'm gonna tell you.
Let me
Carolina, you are very informative. I was listening to everything you said.
I know. I just
I'm
want to tell
very
you who I
yeah,
am.
you're
But
very
let your
informative.
people know. Let your
Oh, wait,
people know we're
hold
not
on.
submitting.
Okay, all right. Carolina, I want to say thank you for coming up here because you were great. I listened to every word you said, and everything you said was true with how the jury selection process works. Both sides have to agree on the jury. So they do an elimination process. You are absolutely
Right.
correct.
Okay, let me
So
let her
that's
the
how it
introduce
floor
herself.
is yours.
And that's why
This
it's
is her first time hitting the panel. Let her introduce herself.
Yeah, well, my name's
guys.
Carolina, but what I do is I'm an advocate for the prisoners and just for anybody that's being their civil rights violated. So I have a YouTube channel where I do that, where people call me an instigator with the cops, but I just expose them. So I'm the bad guy. I'm a bad guy because I expose the bad cops. They consider me the bad guy. But I've just been through this a lot, the system and everything. And
What's the name
you
of
got
your
to really
channel?
watch.
My fault, Carolina. What's the name of your channel?
I have two. One's called Carolina in Fort Worth, and the other one's called Carolina Fort Worth with just the FT Worth. So
Okay, go ahead.
right now I'm
Proceed.
on probation right now, so one of my channels is like not how I really want it because I'm not allowed to do certain things. But
I get it. I
yeah,
get it.
so it's gonna be hard for a fair trial too. You got to really watch how they present the evidence and everything too. That's something that they're gonna watch, but they'll catch it on appeal if it's a good lawyer. But the fact of the matter is, I wasn't, as far as race goes, as race wars. I didn't mean I was agreeing with you about race wars, but I meant I think they were going to more not physically do a race war, but they're still going to be talking about it, that it wasn't fair, that this trial wasn't fair because there wasn't any blacks. So, and as far as but the compassion thing, where somebody was saying, well, the father wasn't showing any kind of compassion or this and that, they're instructed by the lawyers, be stone-faced and don't give opinions. So the lady that was that the video you shown, I think it was the mom talking or somebody, she shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't really do that till after the fact, because it can taint the jury. It can sway people's, sway people's opinions, and you just got to be neutral until the end of the trial. So that's all I got to say about that. But
no, I got
hope
you.
we get a fair trial. It's hard to
We
get a fair
should
trial.
be looking at the evidence, but
Hang
at
on.
any
Go
rate,
ahead. Hold on,
And-
QI.
And evidence will change your mind, like the Karen Reed trial. I don't know if you ever knew about that. She was found guilty. Now she was found
I saw
innocent.
it.
So the one where the kid in Wisconsin, where he shot it was a riot and he shot the self-defense. He shot those other guys that were coming after him.
I
in
already
Kenosha.
told you I got
Remember that?
PTSD, and
Kurt,
you'd have put
what's
me
his
on alarm. I'm starting to load
So
up
we
my
don't have all
weapons
the
and get
facts.
ready.
It's going to come out.
On
It's going to come out.
QI.
Because I just don't see somebody going up and
Because
killing
I'm
somebody
not
in cold blood.
playing.
Something happened. There was something there that we're going to find out about in the trial. So, because if nobody just goes up and shoots somebody, there was some kind of friction, and it could be a bullying, which is really bad. It could be a lot of things. So we'll find out in the trial. But
Exactly. That's what I was saying. As far as
I agree.
the whole thing, you have to understand how it all came
we
to
don't
be,
know.
how it
We
all
only have one side.
transpired.
We only have one
So
side.
stop
because-
playing with our emotions.
Yes,
It's-
and it's
it's
playing with our
too
emotions
early
because
to
we don't know
say-
what happened. That boy might have been really messed up. That they might have been picking on him for 3 or 4 years, and that's an excuse.
Or just in the moment. It could have been just in the moment.
It could have been in the
Like
moment.
if it's somebody that seems threatening to me, if somebody comes up and they seem threatening to me,
Yes.
and I feel like it's a situation where, I could be overpowered, because it was 2 of them versus 1. Let's put
sure.
that in mind. It
There
was
was more
2.
than that. They had a whole group.
No,
of
I'm
people.
just saying it was 2 twins. It was 2 lookalikes versus 1. So let's just put that in mind. So that's the first thing. So this boy, first of all, there's no way. Like, y'all need to throw that shit out. Like, okay, maybe he should face some consequences. I'm gonna say that. He should face some consequences. But there's no way this young boy should get life or anything close to it.
And I'll say
Because
one more thing before I jump down about that.
first of all, he doesn't have any previous convictions or anything of that nature. So I don't even know why these crazy people online, these grown ass crazy motherfuckers are on here talking about 2 children that made a mistake.
You gotta watch some of the language because my channel is under review.
I know I do. My bad.
No, it's
my
not my
bad.
bad.
But we're
Don't
talking
do it.
about 2
Don't do it.
children.
I
We're
don't
talking about
care.
2 children.
I don't care. I feel like you guys have been really disrespectful.
I don't know what anyone should get yet until I see the trial.
One more thing, and I'm going to jump down.
So respect it. My channel is under review, and I feel like you guys are pushing my buttons on purpose.
My bad. But we're talking about. Can we think about the fact that we're talking about 2 children?
That's what I wanted to elaborate on.
Okay, well here's the thing. I just want to say this. I can't feel one way or another yet until I actually see the trial. I can't say if somebody's
Right.
deserving of anything or he's not deserving of the death penalty. This person isn't deserving. I got to see
I'm going to
hear
change
the
your mind.
trial.
I'm going to change
Right.
your
I got to
mind.
hear the trial, see the
And
evidence,
then
what's going on.
I'm not even mad about the jury. I'm not
I'm fixing
mad
to change
about
your
the
mind.
jury.
There's
I'm
there's
trying to
also
see what I'm just trying to see what it's gonna give.
yeah.
But
Now,
everybody
one
else
of the
keeps
things,
jumping the gun.
one of the things
And
that
here's
is really interesting is I want to know, especially if these boys had and this young man had previous situations,
that's another
Right.
thing.
if
Right.
there was any reports to the school.
Right.
Did they know about it? Was there any intervention? Was there because this
Right.
it seems like
Teachers
if
don't
this
care.
has escalated to this point, the school also is they should have intervened. They should have tried to something. And I don't understand if
They
they've
yeah.
had
They have interventions. I used to be a teacher too, so yeah, they have interventions to
Right.
do that. But this is going to be a lawsuit for the school system too, for the ISD. But you said
absolutely.
boys. You said the word boys. You said young fellas. I think that's what you said. But that's the whole point. These boys are boys. They're still in adolescent mode, and their parents are not completely developed until probably about age
Exactly.
25. So they don't understand the consequences of some of their actions. And we got to give that this is his name Karmelo. I mean, the actions that he did, he probably had no idea that it was going to turn out to be like this. I don't think in the spur of the moment, these guys are still boys. They're not
Right,
fully
on
grown, they're
both
not fully
parts.
developed, and,
Exactly.
and they should never ever
Exactly.
get life in prison at that age. Even it's all the way up to 25 before their brains are completely developed. They just
Sad.
think differently, and because they're boys. And I hope that they bring a sociologist in or psychologist in to explain that, because he might have a chance if that family or that lawyer brings somebody in to talk about that, because
That's
that's
what
part of it.
we need
Brain
to be
development.
focused on. That's
Brain
what
And
development.
I
we
agree with you.
need
The
to
school
be
system,
focused
the
on.
school
These
system
are
is really going to
two
have the price
adolescent
to pay,
children.
because
The
in
school
the
system's
event that
bad.
there were also reports, if there were reports, or if there was any reports to the school and the school authorities, and they
Right.
absolutely did nothing, and or they didn't do enough. Trust me when I tell you, they're gonna have a price to pay,
Yeah.
and
They're going to have to pay the
they
civil
have
suit.
blood on their hands as well.
Yeah. And that lawyer better get that too, that paperwork and a
There
psychologist to
you go.
explain the brain. But anyways,
Yeah.
I'm going to let y'all go. It's just, I
And
hope
then
everybody
stop
remembers
looking
that
at
this
it.
boy is a boy.
And it
He's not
wasn't
developed.
one sided. It was
Hey,
not
no, no,
one
no.
sided. It was
Let
not
me
one
tell-
sided. He was approached.
I want you
He
to
was
understand
approached.
something. I want you to
Thank you,
understand
Joe.
something real quick, real quick. I want you to understand this. I want you to get this in your brain
Oh, I
real
didn't
Oh,
know
fast.
that. I didn't know
Even
that,
though,
Joe.
even though you said this
Yeah,
was
thank
between two boys, two children, two adolescents, they are not looking at Carmelo as a young man. They're not.
nope.
You can
Nope.
no. He's a man. He's a
That's what you're
full
saying,
grown
but he's
man
not.
right now.
And that's why they need to bring that psychologist in.
They
So,
are not
that would
looking
be,
at him.
Exactly, because
He's
he's
not
still
a
a boy.
kid anymore.
if they
He's
bring a
not a
psychologist
kid.
in,
He
but
is
we
not a
want it.
kid. They
That's
are
because
not.
that's
I'm
because
sorry. Go ahead.
we demand punishment for this kind of thing. They're criminals, and we got to show them that we're tough on
Yeah,
crime.
that's that law and order shit.
Yes,
And
that
that's why I
I
said
think
with an all white jury, he does we have like if something goes wrong with this first step, there's a second step because it's an all white jury.
people on the
No, no,
outside that aren't going to look at the evidence are going to say that it was a white thing, right? The
no,
people that didn't look at the
Right, they're
evidence.
gonna
no.
automatically right. So then he will get a different chance. He will get another chance, and then the crowd, us.
Maybe,
I think
maybe,
Yeah,
that
maybe
that's
not.
my
They have to
problem.
find
I
jury.
think
They have to.
that's
There's all kinds of rules that they have to follow, and if they don't break any of the rules, he won't get a second trial.
that's
But
what I'm
yeah,
trying
but
to
guess
say.
what they don't want?
I think
Guess
You
we're
what
in
out.
a
they
race.
really,
Oh my
unless
god.
But
they really
here
want.
we are.
You guys
We're
keep
making
telling
a
me.
mistake again. We're making the same mistake again.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
jumping the gun. We're
I
not. We haven't even had a
Yeah, we
trial.
have to follow all
We
the
I
we
think
rules.
we're,
because
that
we're talking about civil
I think that
unrest.
for
We're
me,
talking about civil
I think that
unrest.
for me, again, you guys, I really just want to present you guys the facts. I know that I've listened to podcasters all day and I was frustrated with a lot of their commentaries, except for one. I was like, okay, this is fair. A lot of the things are uncomfortable. I understand the argument, but I just want to watch the trial.
Me
I want to
too.
see
Exactly.
Now you got me interested.
That is
You got me
true.
interested in this one.
I'm listening to a lot. I listen to people from different sides. I even listen to some of these racist bastards out here. I want to hear all the arguments. But the thing is, you guys, at the end of the
There's so
day,
much racism.
both were 17. And there's a lot that we can learn from this. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm gonna say about it. Both were 17 years old, and I don't care. People may not like what I'm saying. I feel bad for the families involved as well. That's my opinion. That's my right. Both families. I feel bad.
No,
Right.
no one here feels bad about that. No one has
I'm
ever
not
said
telling you not to feel bad. I'm not telling you guys to feel bad about it. I'm telling you how I feel. I'm listening to these families, and as a mom, I would never want to see anybody's kids.
we all agree with you. When we all here agree with that.
No, I'm not saying that y'all don't agree with me. I didn't say that. Well, all I'm saying is, I listen to both parents. I think it's wrong, QI, to call the dad a racist or a member of a clan or anything, because there's no evidence of that.
I didn't say that.
That's what somebody in the chat said, so I'm not sure.
Oh, I
my
didn't
gosh.
say that.
Okay, so
You're going to see you're going to see a lot of white people being racist in this. I'm telling you. I was on a panel the other day. I couldn't believe it. They were racist. I said,
I watched the podcasters, and so when the dad spoke out, Austin's father spoke out, because the podcasters were using this as like a racial thing. They were saying they were using this to
The media in general.
So and he said, no, hey, don't do that. But obviously there was racism there.
No, there's so many white people out there that are going to say he got what he deserved. He did the crime, and he. So yeah. But I'm going to jump down. Thank you for having me up. I appreciate you,
Carolina. Thank you for coming over.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
There was somebody mentioned in the chat about they're bringing a knife to school, and they didn't go to the same school for them to have a beef. That what does that mean? I mean, children of that go to different schools always have beefs all the time. And so if they were from the same school or if they were from different schools, the bottom line is that if in the event that there was previous situations, and if the parents had already said that, if their parents had paperwork and they had said these people were bullying and things of that nature, I am saying that also the school system will have a price to pay. That's what I'm saying. And they can be from different schools, same schools, it doesn't matter.
No, I agree with you. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, I don't think a lot of us understand how many different ways that they can should I say manipulate the outcome of this young man's trial.
Well,
And that's why we have to watch carefully.
I was talking to this person named Zero in the chat in reference to
there's so many ways you can
have. But that's why we have to, as concerned citizens that want justice.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can pay attention all you want.
Can I finish my statement? I was just responding to that person in the chat in reference to it doesn't matter about whether or not they were from the same school or not. If there's a beef and they're from different schools and there's paperwork and there was nothing done, then this could actually escalate to a whole nother level. I'm surprised that the attorneys didn't ask for a motion to move this particular trial to another city.
They said that initially. Initially, they did say that they were going to move it, but they didn't. They didn't. And I don't know why they didn't. But here's the thing. What I'm trying to say is either way it goes, whatever verdict that comes down in this case is going to be a problem. So there's going to be a part A and a part B to this case regardless. Regardless, there's going to be a part. This case is not, just like when the verdict is handed down, it's not over, whichever way it goes.
Well, here's the thing. If he's found not guilty, you can't prosecute him again.
Right.
You can't prosecute him again, but you gotta know that you gotta know the backlash that's gonna come behind that.
No,
Here's the thing that could happen. They could take them to take the family to a civil court after the case is done. Like we've never seen that done until OJ. But
right.
you can take a normally you go to civil court before a criminal court, or you do either or. You don't get the criminal court and a civil court. OJ was the first one you've ever seen do that.
But
But
no, no,
the thing
you
is,
could do
once
criminal and civil. Yes, you could.
yeah, you could, but it was not explored. If somebody went after you civilly, they weren't going to come after you criminally, or they would have done the criminal part first.
Right.
So this time they went to the criminal part first, and then they lost. Then they came after him civilly. Normally you don't do that because if he won criminally, he will probably win civilly. So that to actually spend that resource to do that was crazy, and to see how they pretty much just the whole trial wasn't even a trial. They just really the civil trial was just to convict OJ, really, so that the Goldman family can get some because they felt he was guilty, no matter what, and he got away, ignoring all the facts that that police officer who was crooked just tampered with evidence. He did everything he could to try to convict OJ. So the whole thing is, even with this
Mhm.
process in play, with due process and how all of the evidence is presented, it's if this goes down, the only thing the family, if he's found not guilty, the only thing they could do is a civil trial of the family. If they find something that's plausible,
A
something
loophole,
for it to
right?
even be worthy. Right. Because if the thing is, if he was found not guilty in this, and you want to get him civilly for like wrongful death, it's going to be hard. It's going to be a very hard case for them to do if he was just proven. Like you have to find reason, some substantial reasonable
Especially if
doubt
the
to that.
evidence is laid down. If the evidence is laid down correctly, then if he were to uh get a not a guilty verdict, then it would be hard to do a civil because of the way the evidence was laid down. I get what you're saying.
What it
MU,
would
Yes.
be, what it
MU,
would be,
I wanted to ask you a question. Did the young lady that was up here earlier, Miss C, whatever,
Yeah.
yes, did she or did she not say that these boys have been bullying this young man, Carmelo?
I don't
But
want
let
to
me tell you, TC,
comment.
according to today's
We have no
evidence,
evidence of that yet.
right? I watched Law and Order. I watched Law and Crime.
Let me ask her questions
I
or
did
whatever.
research. I did a video. I did a video on this today, and I did research. And according to all of the research that I did, they said that that was a rumor, that was a lie, pretty much. That there was like just like a lot of the stuff that that first lady was saying were rumors, and they disproved though a lot of that stuff is saying that it's a lie.
So
But like I said, we got to see what's presented in court, but they said that they had no
they had no
previous
prior
connections.
interaction or
Right,
anything. Okay,
period.
okay. Because then now the question goes back to for me, the reason for this knife and the intent of the situation, because this is why I
It
don't want to
can't be
say
intent if you don't know that person.
yes, it can. That makes
yes,
it
it
even
can.
easier.
Of course, you can.
That makes it,
You
yeah,
don't need to
that
know a
makes it,
person to have an intent to
That makes
some
it
kind of
good.
Okay, so if the coach
but if
tells
they
you to go under the tent, if the coach tells you to go under the tent, you go under the tent, you sit down, and then somebody tells you, then some other student comes to tells you you got to leave, and then you say you got to make me, and then they grab your book bag according to what I know. Okay, I can't say that I'm 100% correct on that, but then they
Mhm.
grab your book bag, and when they grabbed your book, because he was already, they say he was already, when they he said make me, so he was reaching in his book bag, and so when he grabbed the book bag, when the dude grabbed this book bag, Metcalf grabbed his book bag, then he already had the knife in hand, and then that's when it occurred. So in that instance, it was like if Metcalf had not grabbed the book bag, right? And if Metcalf had just left him alone, right? Then Metcalf would have still been alive today.
Yeah,
Okay.
possibly. It probably.
I'm not
That's
gonna
what I'm
say
saying.
that we don't know. And again,
Yeah, we don't know.
I'm not in
I'm
favor.
just saying, according to what I heard thus far, but like I said, like we're all saying, I'm not banking on that until it's court, until it's presented in court. But that's according to what I heard today from official, reputable resources, uh, reputable sources. But anyways,
Yeah. So if they, that's what I was saying when you started to say like if they had no interaction, that would make it like easier. No, that would make it harder for him to come out from under this because if y'all had no interactions before, no drama or none of that, the prosecution is gonna push they're gonna push that to the limit. Like no, they
no,
had.
but you still got 2 versus 1 though.
Okay, no, they don't care about that. They don't. I believe. Just trust what I'm telling you. They don't care about that. Yeah. It was your twin brother. Yeah, okay, yeah,
And
it was his
okay,
twin.
who was the aggressor?
Okay, so the only person who can actually it's gonna be the twin brother's word against Carmelo's word,
The twin brothers, one of the brothers was the aggressor.
and it's gonna be his word. He gonna probably come up in
But
there
they
and say
got
like.
video. Hopefully they got video on top of video on top of
Yeah,
video.
hopefully, that's what we. Yeah, hopefully, we got something where showing them like actually getting into some type of altercation or some type of confrontation.
Because
Hopefully, you
either
can.
way it goes, like while everybody is trying to say, if the twin grabbed the book bag, the twin is the aggressor. Okay? If the twin grabbed the book bag, the twin is the aggressor.
Okay, I get what you saying. I get how you trying to paint the picture, but I want you to understand something how it's going to be painted in the courtroom. Okay,
As
that
aggressor.
okay. No, that's you. That's you saying that
No, no,
you.
no. You can't. That was his property.
Okay, listen, I understand that. That was his property, but they going to always come back to the fact that allow you or grant you permission or give you not the permission but or the authority, but was your life at risk?
And then you have there are so many other things that you can plead after that.
Okay, no,
I
ain't
could
no. They ain't gonna let him plead nothing now unless he pleads something that gets him penitentiary time.
I got PTSD and I can do some things to you and get off on it.
Exactly, you can. You are
No, no, you cannot. No, you
you are
cannot.
not.
That's
I
not true.
can.
That is
I
not true.
can.
No, people
I
don't say that.
can.
That is not
Listen,
true. People with PTSD or whatever, they can't just get off. No, they can't.
No, you got to
Not
show
in
that.
not in
No,
all cases. Not in
You
all
got to show
cases.
that.
no.
You're right.
But there's a
And
young
listen
lady
to
But
in the
me.
chat named Miss Tasha who
but
says that
what I'm
the
trying to
story,
say is
the brother wasn't around when it happened,
what
and
I'm
she said
trying
she
to
was there.
say is what I'm trying to
So
say is what I'm trying to say is it's not a matter. This is the other thing. It is not a matter of whether or not uh 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 we know for sure that the Metcalf twin was a threat or not. It's a matter of whether Carmela Anthony felt that uh the twin was a threat.
Let me shut off the
Okay,
super chat real fast. Hold on. Let me shut off the super chat. Thank you. Zero says Mello said touch him and see what happens next. And I didn't shout out your other super chat. Let me do that real fast because
Touch me.
Oh, hold on. Let me address the super chat. Oh, I think I read that one. Did I miss? I missed
Yeah, I
one.
read it. I read it. We did
Oh,
read
this
that.
one. Yeah, but I like to read them out loud. Mello was suspended for bringing a knife to prayer. Let me say this. So I did. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you. I did talk about that, and so those are some of the things that's going to be brought up in court. So I'm waiting for the reporters, but there's a gag order on this case. You guys got to remember that. So we're only
Mm-hmm.
hearing a part of what's happening, and as far as the so yes, Zero, I did hear that as well. But we all know how kids are. There's a lot. I'm sure a lot of people got recorded, got the audio. So there's a lot that we don't know. So I'm gonna hold back my opinion on that. I'm gonna hold back my
Lady in
opinion.
the chat named Miss Tasha who says that the coach did not tell him to go under their tent. She said that the whole story is flawed. I live here. And then she said the brother was not around when it happened.
I
And
don't
that's coming.
unless I hear the coach say he didn't say it, then I'm not gonna believe it. Like just like I just said what I heard. I don't know whether the coach said it or not, but I'm not gonna go off of somebody saying that the coach did not say it because they sound like they're trying to convict the boy. So
I
we're
guess
gonna wait till
for
we get to court to find out whether the coach
yeah,
said it or not.
you're gonna have
I
to. I
was
guess for me, I think you guys, to be fair, now you're gonna be mad at me, but some of the uphill battle is going to be the stand your ground, apply, and was it self-defense? Because when you look at self-defense, they're going to say, well, it has to match the force. It has to be equal force. So if one doesn't have a weapon, the other one can't use it. To be fair, I have seen cases like who's the kid? Oh my god, I can't believe my mind is drawing a blank. The one that ran away from the guy chasing him who didn't have a weapon, the kid. Anyways, y'all know who I'm talking about.
We talking about Trayvon?
I
Yeah,
was
that one. So
I
to
was
be
just
fair,
reading.
we have seen. Let me make my point. Then I'll let you guys have it because y'all I'm kind of done with you guys today. To be fair, we've seen cases to where people have not had weapons, right? And in the case of Trayvon, he was a young boy, and they've been found not guilty. You can take the recent case with the guy that owned the corner store who was recently found not guilty. I was shocked by that verdict because they chased down that young kid. I think he was what, 14? So I'm holding back my opinion, but I am looking at all sides. I'm looking at the law, but you can never predict what a jury's gonna do, you guys. I don't know.
No, and
This
that's what
And
is
I
it
was
true.
trying to
also
say. I was
it
trying to say
also
earlier.
depends on representation. It
There's
also
different
depends on the
ways.
attorney.
Okay, yes, it does. But there are different ways for
Oh,
you to manipulate the outcome of the trial. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, we
In
saw
my
that with
opinion,
OJ, so we know that.
in my
Can we say that
opinion,
OJ was innocent? No.
I paid attention to the Trayvon Martin case and what was his name, Zimmerman. I
Okay, but
paid
this
Hmm.
isn't Trayvon
attention to
Martin.
that
My
case.
only point was that the juries can be unpredictable, and you can't. It's too early to say, you guys. This is only day 2. It's too early to
I
say.
know, I know.
No,
That's why, like, I know I feel panicked already.
it's damn sure
I
too
feel
so
like
early.
beating some people up.
Did you
But
so
guys
I
see
was
the GoFundMe
can I say something? Can I
from
just I was
Austin?
just reading the young lady's interestingly enough, I was reading the young lady's comments in the chat because she lived there, and I was just saying, and she said that the whole narrative has been kind of skewed, and that's just because stories are being told, and it basically is saying what we've already said. Wait until the trial, and then everything will come out, and I'm pretty sure the judge, the jury, the prosecution, the system will take care of itself. Period.
You guys are gonna be mad at me for
Yes.
saying this. You guys are gonna be mad at me because y'all been mad at me all day.
We were supposed to
Didn't
only state, we were only supposed to give our opinion about day number 2, which is what do we feel about the all black jury selection? We only touched on that a little bit. Then we went all into the case.
There's an all
but
black jury selection or all white?
I mean all white. I mean, I don't
Oh,
even know if it's
okay.
all white. I can't say all white. I'm just gonna say ain't no black people on the jury.
Why can't you say all white? I don't understand.
No,
That's
no,
all.
no. I don't know. It could be Asian. It could be other people. I'm just saying it's no black people on the jury.
Well, I think Carsino said that it was one alternate black juror, but
Yeah, so I
people.
didn't know that. So Casino told me something new. I didn't know that. I was looking at the jury, but my thing was this, you guys, and I know y'all don't like what I say, but I just look at the facts of the case. What was interesting, I was looking at grounds for appeal because I was worried. You already know that if he loses the case, then people are going to claim racism. They're already calling racism.
Right.
You listen to these larger panels, they're already claiming racism. So I was looking
Hmm.
at the appeal and the grounds for appeal. They'll have trouble with that because the prosecutors are saying they struck for different purposes, not race, and that is allowed. Now, I do think that having an all-white jury, be mad at me, can also play in his favor as well.
Favor. That's what I was saying.
Because the white people don't be mad at me. Some people might be afraid to find him guilty. They don't want to be called racist. Maybe they're very liberal. Maybe they're like, you know what?
Man,
He deserved it. Hold on, let me just say, I'm not saying I feel this way. I'm just telling you guys some of the arguments, okay? So maybe having an all-right juror can also go in his favor.
Play in
Maybe
his favor.
I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying
That's
is,
how I feel.
when people are telling me that I'm bringing race into it, I'm not bringing race into it. But to say that there's not racial tension involved in this trial, that would be me not stating the obvious. I'm not going to do that to my chat.
And I feel you, and I appreciate that. But I would say this, and you can mark my words. We'll be here after the trial is over. The best outcome. And I hate to say this to the young brother.
No, you about to predict some shit we don't
No,
want to hear.
listen, the best outcome he can hope for is a hung jury. So that way they got to try him over again. That's the best
He's found
outcome.
innocent. The best thing for the Carmelo family. I'm not
You're
saying that
negative.
they
You're
obviously
a
want
negative nanny.
they want to find. Obviously, from the beginning, he's going for a self-defense. He's trying to say he's innocent by what am I talking?
No, I know the system.
Because of self-defense. So
Listen
he's
to
obviously
me.
going for it. He's not trying to be retried. He's trying to be found not guilty. Now
Okay.
the father obviously feels something different because that's his son. And I was reading the GoFundMe right now, and the GoFundMe is pretty darn sad in both cases.
Yeah, okay, I feel you.
Families
Look at
fighting
what I'm
for
saying.
their life. And when I look at the GoFundMe from the father, as of right now, they have raised, they're going for $1 million. Damn, $1 million. Y'all raising that much on GoFundMe? I need a GoFundMe. Shut up, Emu.
I do too. Let's start a QI GoFundMe.
I'm not gonna do that. $579,250 was raised. So that's a lot more than when I first looked at it. You got people donating as of right now. $200 is coming through, $100, $50 as I'm speaking. Now listen, the father says, my son, Austin Metcalf, was tragically, we know what happened, at the track meet. They're not able to save him. He was a bright young man with a great future ahead of him. The leader of men, his smile would light up the world. Okay, so it's a well-written, I'm trying to see what they're raising money for though.
Of course.
Because so I'm not sure why they're raising $1 million. I was kind of trying to figure that out because funerals don't cost $1 million. So I don't know what the funds are for.
There's no better time than the present to get rich.
I don't know what the funds are for, but they're getting donations. Like the top donation was like $10,000. When
Emotional givers. Let's pass this collection plate.
When I first looked at the donations, though, the Karmelo had a lot more, and so after that, a lot more people started to fight for us, Austin, because this family wants their child remembered in a good light. just like anybody would want for their kid.
We
Okay?
wanna. It's not about a bad light, good light,
Oh
nothing
my
like
God,
that.
I know, QI. I'm just telling you I know. I'm not arguing that point. I know.
QI,
Anyway,
you was tripping. You was tripping,
so
QI, because you apparently don't get how. I don't think you get how the real world works. And these
I
systems.
do. I do. I
You,
do.
the
you
other
I do.
one.
No, 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 no. I do. Here's the problem. I am not ever going to be a defeated
Okay, let me look at
melanated
the GoFundMe
person. I'm
scrolls.
sorry, bruh. Y'all
Silly
can
man.
have that.
okay,
I had it
okay,
here.
Never.
So Carmelo
okay.
has raised. Now you guys remember how much I said the other family because you guys are trying to debate me on every damn thing I say. Okay, and some things you just can't debate me on. So Carmelo has so far raised $690,000. Now, to be fair, I can understand why this family is raising these funds
And you should appreciate that.
No,
because
I
it's going
feel, but
for.
I'm realistic.
I'm gonna
I'm
put y'all on mute.
realistic.
I'm gonna put y'all on mute. So because it's going for the defense, I'm trying to give you guys some facts right now. I didn't say what I appreciate or don't appreciate. Damn it. So I'm trying to. So his donations. What's interesting is people are donating like 1,500, blah blah. Like they're raising a lot because they really want this kid to get off, and his legal fees are expensive. So he is raising a lot more than the other families, which I find interesting, and that's going for obviously his legal fees. Okay.
That young man should never need $690,000
Oh, sorry.
for a
And
defense.
security. I missed it. So legal fees and security from
For the
Frisco.
family?
Frisco's a bad area.
Yeah. Go check it out.
Yeah.
Pull yourself up
Okay, no
out of
damn bad area.
bootstraps.
So let me look
Go
at
look
this.
up Frisco. Go look up Frisco, Texas, and see what they is. Go look
So
what
his goal is 1 million, even more than other guys, 1,396,000. And so people are really trying to capitalize off of this shit.
But bruh, can we at least
Question:
wait to
Is
get
there a
there? Can we at
is there
least wait to get there before
is there
we
a name
start
of the
crying?
attorney? Is what's the name of his attorney?
Oh, so the Anthony. So let me read. Let me read this to you. So the Anthony family is saying to stand with us in a fight against white supremacy. Here's my problem with that. Here's
Oh
my
Yeah,
God, yeah.
problem. Hold on, let me act
that
like
was
y'all.
that Dominique Alexander's
Here's my problem with
influence.
that. You can't blame everything on white supremacy. You just can't. You
But
still.
why are they saying that?
Hold on, I got myself big. That means I want to hear from y'all right now. So you can't blame everything on white supremacy. In this case, two kids, when it's facing a trial, and you can't say, "Oh, stand with us in a fight against white supremacy," because now you're trying to pull a race card instead of just fighting this case. So let's not do that.
That's the last thing that family should have done.
No, I feel what you're saying, Mu. But I want you. You know what I would ask you to do? What I would. I'm damn near tempted to do it myself. I would want to ask them why they said that. If there was no reason for them to say that, if they hadn't experienced
I
nothing like
think
that,
that Mr. Oates, I think because it's appealing, it makes people worry about racism, and now people are going to use the fact that it's an all-white juror to claim racism. In this case, they're saying that the black kid was being bullied by this big track star, whatever. Was he a track star or the guy?
He played track and basketball or something. He was
And
like,
no, not basketball. I think football. But anyways, they're
oh, the
claiming that
Metcalf guy
he
was a
was
football
bullied.
player.
right?
Yeah,
I'm just curious as to why you said they put that like what or join with us to fight white supremacy. Okay, there had to be a reason. If they just threw it out there like just for the sake of grabbing some attention or grabbing some sympathy, I would be able to decipher that. from a conversation with
The
them.
family saying that they were bullied, and the family saying that they had to move. And I played with the mom said. She's saying that the family had to have security detail, and people are automatically saying that her son is guilty because he's black. So she's saying it's the white supremacists
But it
are
doesn't play in their favor. It
That
doesn't
trial.
play in their race. Race does not help the Anthony family.
So should they
Playing
not
race
say
does not
nothing?
help.
So should they not say nothing? That's what the point I'm trying to get across to you, Miss Q.
No. In this situation, when we go, hold on. When you go to trial,
What are you
well,
trying to say to
see,
me, Mr. O? Huh? What are you
here's
trying
the
to say to me?
problem. Go ahead, Emu.
Mr. Olson's trying to say something to me. What you trying to say to me?
No. I was saying I was trying to get it across the QI. Like you got.
No. Here's the problem. The
Can I finish
problem.
my
Wait,
thought?
hold on.
Wait a minute. No. Can I finish
I
my
had
thought?
started.
I don't
Then
think so
I
either.
thought she was saying, but here's the problem with the case in the first place. The media made it racist, right? So once you make this case racist, instead of looking at it like it's two innocent kids, they're automatically going to look at Anthony as a adult violent monster.
But I don't think
But
it
if
was
you
too
were to play it,
innocent.
if you were to look at it like it was two innocent kids that made a mistake, in which that's how the attorney should paint it. And the
Where are
less
you?
that they paint this as a racist case,
Wait a minute.
like
Wait a minute.
the less that
QI. Where are you? Where in the entire F are you from? Because you're not getting none of this.
I'm
This is
from,
this
guess
is
where I'm from.
wait,
Guess where I'm
wait,
from.
wait,
I bet you
listen.
can't guess where I'm from.
Wait,
I bet you, and guess what? You play the game all wrong. And that's why we fucked up, we're messed up in the first place. Because
no,
guess what?
this is
Now
not you.
everything, guess what?
Stop.
You don't have to, you don't have to, everything ain't race. Everything,
QI.
that judge, no, no,
QI.
no, no. You're not gonna do me like that. You're not gonna play me like that. You're
What I'm
not gonna
about to
play
do
me
you.
like that. You don't have
No,
no ammunition, no weapons to fight no war. I'm not going to be defeated. I'm not going to give up, and I'm going to fight for my rights. I'm equal to
okay,
the next person. I'm
okay.
not a black person. I was created by God, and I refuse to let you implant in my head that because I got brown skin that I'm less than.
Who
I
in the hell?
refuse.
Who in the entire? Mu. I swear I want to cuss.
You not gonna do it.
I'm not
And
gonna do it.
ain't
I'm not gonna
nobody
do it.
on this earth gonna make me feel like because I got brown skin that I'm less than
Okay,
you
okay,
and
okay,
nobody else.
okay. Take your ass to Frisco, Texas, and see how
I
they treat
can.
you.
And I
Say,
would be the same
stop. And if
way.
you stop
I
talking
wasn't
for a minute,
raised that way.
if
I
you
was
stop
not
talking,
raised that way.
if you stop talking for a minute, you'll hear my point. Take your ass to Frisco, Texas, and see how they treat you, and then you'll get the point. You'll get the full
You
force.
still don't even know where I'm from. You don't even know where I'm from.
You're not from Frisco, Texas.
I bet you still don't know where I'm from then. And
You're
guess
not-
what?
I-
And
I-
guess what?
I-
And
look,
guess what?
look, you might be from somewhere around Texas.
Where would you think? What would you think? What would you think what would you think when you think of racism, oppression? What would you think? What states would you think about?
Alabama, Mississippi,
All right.
Arizona,
Enough said. Enough
Louis-
said. Enough said. Enough said.
Louisiana. Hold on, I can come up north if you want me to.
No, you already said enough. You already said enough. And guess what? I'm not African American. I am Black, Indigenous, Indian.
okay. I don't listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Okay. I'm just trying to get the point across to you that you're not understanding how the systems work.
The
You don't know
system,
how to. But wait a minute, you might have a general understanding because you might have the book knowledge to actually let you know what the processes are in the court system and whatnot. But you are not actually like you have not actually endured that. You have not actually gone through them situations in these
How I
courthouses.
haven't.
No,
How I haven't.
I don't believe you have. If you had, you wouldn't be talking as naive as you're talking, QI.
I'm not talking naive, but I'm not
You are.
talking defeated. I'm
You
not
are.
talking defeated like you.
No,
I am
no.
talking about the fact that I am going to stand my ground. I am going to stand up for myself. I am going to stand like I'm a human being. I
You're
am
supposed
not going
to.
to be defeated.
You're
Because what
supposed to.
you think, therefore you are. So
You
if
supposed
you
to.
think that you don't deserve certain things, then you don't deserve it. But that ain't my belief, bruh.
Miss Lady, it's not. It's not. It has nothing to do with
That
what
ain't
you
my
believe.
belief. It will never be
Listen,
my
listen.
belief,
And
bruh.
see, that's what I'm saying.
Never be my belief, bruh.
You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. You want to just keep talking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't understand. These systems. You haven't actually been in there, or go. Matter of fact, go to a prison or a county jail and talk to some of these cats that's actually been through this shit. They're not defeated. They fighting for their rights. They standing up for themselves.
The
They
county
invoking it. They invoking. Hold on. They invoking their fourth, fifth, sixth, eighth, 10th, ninth, 13th Amendment, 14th Amendment rights. They doing all that. Guess what? They still fucking deny. They still deny. So if you ain't got that bread, like I said, it's gonna take
what?
that
They
young man
deny what? They deny what?
all that 690,000 the MU said that family has gathered. It's gonna take all $690,000 to get this young man out of this situation or get him clear of this situation. And then even after that, they're gonna have to move. They're gonna still have to move. I can't hear you because you breaking up a little bit. She broke up, MU. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's my only point. It's like you don't
Doing some
as far as going in there demanding your rights and going in there with an attorney. You see how much money OJ needed to fight that case? This young man gonna need all that bread that they done got donated. He gonna need all that money to fight this case. Now that I ain't even gonna say to get him out of it, to get him clear from it. He gonna need all that money to fight. Family gonna need all that money to hire security. Now,
Mhm.
why do you think that they're hiring security if there's no racial concern? If they have no racial concern, if the
I
family,
never, I never, I never said that there wasn't a racial concern. What I
that's what I'm trying
said
to tell
was, no, 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 hold on. What I said was, let me clarify what I said. What I said was, when it's tried in the case of the law, once it gets in that courtroom, it does not need to be a black and a white issue. It needs to be an evidence. It needs to be these were two young men or two young boys that
you.
hadn't even graduated high school, that hadn't even paid, maybe they hadn't even paid their first bill, so they have
Right,
no
right.
sense. They have no sense of responsibility.
Got you. I got you. I agree with you 100%. But guess what? That's not how it's broken down in these system. In that system, I ain't gonna say these systems. I'm gonna say that system. They're
But
looking
if
at Carmelo.
I were the attorney, and if
You,
there's a good attorney, if there's a good attorney, and I were an attorney, that's that's the direction that I would go. I would not go based on no white supremacy. Because if you go based on some racial stuff, you've already lost. But if you go based on these were two young boys that did not understand the consequences of their actions, then he may, like he may face some consequences, like a little time, but like I don't want to see the brother get life.
Oh, exactly. That's what nobody wants to see, especially if he now if it's cold blooded murder, if he planned it out. That's what I'm saying as far as like the intent. If he said, I'm gonna take let me take this knife to school and as soon as I see him, I'm you know what I mean I'm gonna do this X Y and Z to him. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, and then I'm gonna tell you, there's no way he's getting off scot free. He's gonna have some type of consequences. There's no way he's not gonna have any type of consequences in this case. But it
See, that's
should
why
not
he's
be,
defeated. That's why
like I just,
he's already defeated. He's already defeated. If
no,
you was
no,
in,
no. Consequences, that's not bad. Consequences, like that's just like if you like like I think he deserves some type of consequences.
for
Yes.
what? For what? Because well, let's say he was defending himself. Does he need to suffer consequences if he was defending himself?
Yeah, some type. It can be lightweight.
What?
It don't have to be. It don't have. It can be probation. It can be
What?
probation. It can be something of that nature.
I
But
disagree. If you haven't committed a crime and it's self defense, why should you be punished?
Exactly.
no,
Exactly.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Okay, if he gets off, he gets off. Okay, so let's leave that alone. But
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, consequence. I just see, like, I'm sorry. I can't see them letting him completely off. I see
And
them giving him some consequences, and let's pray that he gets some lightweight consequences.
now
Because
you're coming back to reality because you see how the system actually works. They
no,
don't
I've
want
been in reality. I've been in
no,
reality.
no.
Consequences like 5 years probation, 5 years probation. That ain't bad, or something like that.
What you think?
That's not what.
Hold on, what do you think they about to give him for a murder, first degree murder of a young white man? And like you said,
Charges
it ain't.
can be diminished though. Like first degree murder is what they gave him up on arrest, but charges can be diminished.
Yes,
So
yes. So you think they're gonna let him cop out to manslaughter and or negligent homicide
possibly,
or reckless
possibly.
homicide? No, it's not about to happen. It's not about to happen.
Well,
It's not.
I hope the brother, I hope that the brother gets manslaughter or something like that where it's not that strenuous. I'm just gonna say
Okay.
that's my
Okay,
hope.
and this is what I hope. This is what I hope. If he was defending himself, I hope he don't get spend a day beyond jail that he spends in that county jail. I hope he get off.
I mean, yeah, we all can hope that, but if he like I'm not gonna cry. What I'm trying to say, bruh, is like, so you keep moving the goalposts. It's
No, I'm not.
like this.
I'm
No, no,
not.
no. Listen, if he gets out clean and free for self defense, yay, yay. But if he has to face anything, I am saying that I'm not gonna do a big cry. I'm not gonna do a big cry. Because we still haven't seen the evidence. We still haven't seen a lot
Right.
of things. So I'm
Right.
not going to do a big cry. I'm not going to do a big cry if the charges are diminished to manslaughter, 5 years probation, 5 years. I'm not going to do a big cry because that brother still has a chance at life.
Okay. All right. I hear you. I go back to. I can't remember what was that case? I can't remember what state it was in. Carcino, if you can help me, bro. If you can reach in your archive and help me. What's the boy that was found rolled up in the mat?
Kendrick
Yes. Kendrick
Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah. What happened with them? It's the same. It's pretty much the same. It sounds like the same thing. You got these white boys down here. The daddy, a FBI agent,
But I mean, yeah,
and
bruh. I got Pete. You doing
it,
me an injustice, bruh.
it sounds
Cause
like the same.
I don't like it. I don't like it because I got PTSD, right? So I don't like sounds like, seems like, feel like, because that'll put me in a panic. What I like is evidence. What
Okay,
I like is facts put in my
is
face.
is like that's the facts. When once you
No,
see
we going to court
once you see
tomorrow. They
what
should. Okay, so jury selection ended today. They got their jurors, right? So
right.
tomorrow trial should begin. So
Should be-
let's
should be
pick this up.
open.
Let's pick this up tomorrow. Cause this right here, this right here, I don't like it. I'm not gonna do it. Let me at least get through tomorrow. Let me at least get through the first day of evidence, the first day of trial before we go into a big panic. Let me at least see where they going, how it's headed, how it's presented before I go into a panic. You're
I
not
don't
even
want you to think. I don't
let's
want you.
give it a chance.
I
Let's
don't
give
want you.
it a chance.
I don't want you. I don't want who else is up here? Carcino,
We've been disappointed before. We've been
TT,
disappointed before.
misunderstood.
It ain't nothing but it's life. It's
I
life.
don't want
But I'd rather go in
you.
hopeful. I'm going in hopeful. I'm gonna go in hopeful. If I get disappointed, I'm gonna live another day. Okay?
And that's but it's very. Ooh, wait. Damn, you just said that. You said a whole lot right there. But it's very much likely if you get disappointed, that young man may not even, he could be sentenced to death.
I mean, he gonna get what he gonna get, but it's just like this. I'm gonna go in with positive energy, and whatever happens, either way it goes, we're gonna have to deal with it. Either way it goes, we're gonna have to live another day.
But how do we deal with it? If we, this is the time right here. I ain't saying you. I ain't saying necessarily you. But I'm saying the people that actually care, anybody that's listening, that's watching this live, that care about the case, invest some of your time in there and actually pay attention to what's going on with the case.
Exactly. That's
Pay
what we're
attention.
doing.
Pay
That's why we
attention. No,
said
no, no.
let's get through tomorrow.
I'm
Tomorrow
talking
we're
about
gonna see the first day. Tomorrow gonna be our first day.
I'm talking about people who are
Oops.
actually may not even, he could be sentenced to death. Damn, what?
Here's
Oh,
here's
who is
something you
that?
should be worried about. He's charged with first degree murder.
They go Fort Worth again. This Fort Worth.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we know
Yeah, I'm
he's charged
sorry.
with
Let me
No,
first
turn
no,
this off. I was
degree
listening to
murder.
y'all. I couldn't help it. This is like an interesting case. Let me turn off the
that
camera
was, that
anyways.
was that,
Yeah,
that,
he's
that's what
charged with first degree murder, but
Yeah,
they
that's
can't
gonna be a
reduce it
problem.
down. They can't reduce it.
Because the deal is that before they go to this trial, they go to what's called a grand jury. It's secret. Well, I basically better put my thing on because I talk with my hands. It's a secret jury that they choose. And what the DA does is he brings all the evidence, right? He doesn't make a trial, but he brings all the evidence and he tells that grand jury, this is all we have against him. So we've got all this right here. So should we charge him with first degree murder, or do we charge him with second degree, which is like he just did it at the moment, spur of the moment? Or should we do manslaughter, or should we do, self-defense? That grand jury said, well, we're going to do first degree murder because of the evidence that was presented. So they have enough evidence to get a first murder in the first degree. And that's not good for Karmelo,
Texas.
because
And this is
that's
Texas.
why when you said the money, you said that they need to bring those people in to explain about the brain, about, they're going to need a lot of money to bring expert witnesses in for his defense, and to get all the documentation from school, like even all his school records from when he was in ninth grade. Was he a troubled student in ninth grade, 10th grade? Maybe he did this to different people, or right. So they're going to have a lot of money for that defense, a lot.
Yeah, and they talking about he was suspended for bringing a knife to school.
So he's already got problems.
That's a rumor. That's a rumor.
Which one can't you strike? Which one can't you keep up with? I just been letting them talk because I've been having a fight for the panel.
Yeah, but tomorrow, can we at least get to tomorrow without? Why y'all want us to be panicked?
I think that no one wants anybody to be panicked, but she's right. He was indicted for first degree. You know,
we
it's not gonna be less. They're going for
regardless
that.
if you know it or not, I'm still gonna say it. Regardless if you know it or not, I'm still gonna say it. Damn it. So
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
nobody's hang on. Nobody's waiting for anybody to go. I see what you're saying, Zero. I think that going forward, I won't do a panel for these talks until I get my points out. And then I'll invite you guys up. If you want to hit my panel, you guys put it under my community post, and then I'll invite you up because you guys want to say it's not racially charged. You guys want to say that, regardless of what it is racially charged. Should it be? No. I want to take race out of it and just try the damn case, but I would be blind and I'll be mispresenting the facts. In Texas, that is what the argument is, you guys. When you listen to the podcasters, now let's take the race out of it for a second. He has been charged with first-degree murder based on the affidavit, and they felt like there was enough evidence to try him for it. I feel it's a little risky to not offer a lesser charge as well. We got to see what's going to happen because we've seen what happened in the last case with the store owner. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that Korean Asian guy
that took that kid's life, and they didn't offer anything less than a first-degree murder charge. He got off scot-free, so I think that's risky, you guys. I'm watching this. I'm going to present the facts in a non-biased fashion, as non-biased as possible, and then I will open up the panel and we can talk about it.
And, you know,
I agree, but I'm not saying that it's not racially charged. All I said was
you guys did say that. You guys said that.
No, I never. I did because I don't like what I'm trying to say is this. It's racially charged because of the media and because of the public.
Okay, but it doesn't matter why. I said it was racially charged. I didn't say why. I said it was, and you guys argued me up and down and wasted my damn time with that.
My bad. But I'm just saying that
I'm trying to
that's
just say
the wrong angle.
You argued from the point where I said the Karmelo family raised more in a GoFundMe than the other family. Then you guys got upset about that, but I'm only presenting facts. So going forward, I will not have panels on this because those are facts.
Yeah, they need their money.
But at the end of the day, he is innocent until proven guilty.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to see the video.
That's what you say.
I want to hear the audio.
What?
That's what she says, but that's what.
Can we let him be innocent? Oh my God!
No, I'm not talking about him necessarily. I'm not talking about him.
Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive.
Yeah. Are already saying that he's guilty. Now here's the thing.
I'm not talking about him.
He did take the person's life. He did take his life. That's not disputable. He took his life.
Right. I'm not talking about this case. I'm talking about all cases where you have to defend yourself. You're not,
No, I know. In theory, you're supposed to be.
That's what I was saying. In theory, not this case.
You're supposed to be, but we already know that you're tried and convicted in public opinion.
Right, but the next thing too is like, okay, so tomorrow when they have the trial, it's not going to start the trial. What's going to happen tomorrow is they're going to do all these motions of what they can say in the trial, what they can't say in the trial. So they're going to try to get that degree lowered, probably to second degree at least, because
so it's not set in stone for it to be first degree.
Right, it's not set in stone.
Right, that's what I said.
But they're probably going to lose. They're probably going to lose because these people are out for blood. These district attorneys in Texas,
can we at least? I know they're bad people. There's some bad, mean monsters.
Texas,
but can we at least see?
State to try to. You don't want to commit crimes. Don't do anything in Florida and don't do anything in Texas, you guys.
There's some bad, mean monsters. But can we at least? Let's meet up tomorrow. Can we meet up tomorrow, sis?
I mean,
I'm talking to you. What's your name? What's your name?
No, Caroline. Do you know who Marvin Scott is? Marvin Scott was I saw this. Do you know who Marvin Scott is? He was the man that was killed at the jail in College County.
Oh my God! I'm about MU. I love y'all, but my PTSD. I'm getting anxious. My bad. I can't. I love y'all. I can't. But I love y'all. It's not y'all. It's me. I'm going to watch the trial because I'm going to do a video. but
Okay.
I can't do this because I have
Marcus
PTSD. I
Scott.
got anxiety.
I hear
So
you.
why you going
Yeah.
over the trial then?
Okay, let me look it up real
But
fast.
there,
I
you got to
don't
be
remember that
these
one.
like they're going to break rules to get this kid.
Thank
That's
you.
and
Thank
they
you.
are going to break rules to get this
Thank
kid into
you.
court.
Thank you. They're gonna break
So
all kind of rules.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm still gonna hold out for the justice system. We all know that sometimes things aren't. I'm just present. All
I
I'm
know
doing.
I know. Well,
Bless your
okay, let me
You think
give me 3 minutes
I'm
after you say
naive to the
something. I'll
fact
give
that
you 3 minutes.
sometimes things happen. I know that, but right now, okay.
This is
So if you
probably
guys
had a really
ever
nice
watch
life,
my
Miss
shorts,
Understood.
if you guys watch my shorts or my videos, you will see.
You've probably
I
never been
only
discriminated
clip-
against.
Hey, I've had issues with the law. Okay, I only clip the articles. I edit the articles. I don't give you guys my commentary on it. Okay, I might ask a question in the beginning of my video and I play the article.
I'm
So
glad you're trying to stay neutral. I can't stay neutral, but that's good that you're doing that. I mean, I like that you're presenting both sides. But
Yeah,
but there are
bless your
going to
heart.
be we're going to have to watch these people.
Bless her heart.
Carolina,
Yeah,
you
bless her
feel that
heart.
they're going to try him. You feel that they're going to see him as guilty because he's black.
No, they're going to see him guilty just because they want blood, no matter what. It wouldn't matter if he's
So
black,
it's
white,
not a
Mexican.
color
They
thing.
just
It's because he took somebody's life, and they're going to see him as guilty because he took somebody's life, despite if he's black or white.
But see, you got it. You're going to have to really watch to see if they break rules because can I tell you what happened to me? Like it'll take like 2 minutes. I'll just tell you 2 minutes. Okay, so I told you all that I filmed the police, right? I'm going to tell you how bad this system is. They hate me. They want to get rid of me because I just put it all out there. I'm filming. I'm looking around. I'm there for 45 minutes. And I'm walking around for 45 minutes looking around. And this officer comes out of his car and he walks up to me and he says, Carolina, you need to go across the street. We're busy here. And I said, what are you doing? You're not doing anything here. He goes, I'm not going to tell you again. I said, well, I don't see anything that you're doing. So can you tell me why first? And he goes, that's it. You're under arrest. He put my arm behind my back. He broke it, right? Threw me face first into the ground, right? Broke both my eye sockets. I woke up. I did agonal breathing. That's what boxers do. Boxers, where your body's dying, but your brain's trying to keep you awake. I woke up in the hospital, chained to the bed. Chained to the bed. I was found guilty. I was found guilty of interference with public duties. I was found guilty because they don't like me because I put out all these bad things about our district attorney. But when it came to the trial, this is some things that I was not allowed to put that guy on the stand. I was not allowed to put the guy that did that to me on the stand, right? I wasn't allowed to show the jury the law that I'm allowed to ask why, right? There were so many things that we were denied. You know, when you bake a cake, you need sugar, flour, eggs, and milk. But when what happens and what's going to happen tomorrow is they're going to get the jury instructions ready, right? And if there's just eggs and milk on there and not the flour and sugar, they're not going to be able to come to a good decision. So the jury gets treated that way. They get sent out of the room for all of this, right? So I mean, I got found guilty. I got 30 days in jail.
Damn.
Right? And all I did was, it's 12 seconds from the time he told me to go across the street to the time I was knocked out on the ground. So this is the kind of things that they're going to do. They're going to try to railroad this kid. They just want blood for it. They want somebody.
I'm afraid, man. I got implicated in. Well, I'm not going to get into it, but you know,
but somebody has to pay. But I don't think there's going to be any riots because of the fact that there's not a big population of blacks in Frisco. They're not going to rally up because they're not going to come from Dallas or Fort Worth. You know, they're not going. There's not enough population over where it's in Collin County for them to have riots or a march or anything.
Is it fair to say that the jury is mostly white because of the area that they live in?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and not only that, but they don't. A lot of times the blacks aren't even notified to come to jury. I mean, there is still so much racism out there, and when I discover white people that are racist, it just blows my mind how they just blacks commit more crimes because they just commit more crimes. That's why there's more of them in jail, and they just do more crimes than white people. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You know, like they have no idea that there's still racism here. I'm really surprised about how black people say it's a choice. It's a choice if you commit a crime or not. Sometimes it's not. They're going to railroad you, and people don't understand that.
So I think a lot of people don't understand who's backpedaling damage. I think that a lot of people don't understand. I don't know if they're willfully ignorant or if they just refuse to see things from another person's point of view. That's why I try my best just to either play news clips. Well, I can't right now because my channel's on review, but I can play a little for you guys. But I try to just give you guys. A lot of times, I don't tell you how I feel about a situation. I just tell you about what's happening.
Right.
And because I tell people what's happening, they take
Well,
it
like
out.
for example, in Fort Worth, we have a black neighborhood, we have a white neighborhood. That's just how it is, right? They put all the police in the black neighborhood. So that's why we have 49% of our jail population is black, even though there's only 17% of the blacks, because they do harsh enforcements. People over there feel like they're being monitored rather than protected, you know. And the white people say, well, no, people over there, they commit crimes right there in front of the police and this and that. I'm like, if you take that group of police and you put them in the white neighborhood, right, then you're going to put all those people in jail for, you know, for trespassing, for walking on the wrong side of the street. They harshly enforce those laws. And the people on this panel that I was on yesterday, they were like, oh no, that kind of crime doesn't happen in the white neighborhoods. I'm like, oh, you know, they don't understand how people are
Listen, I call it you know what cognitive dissonance is?
Yes, that's exactly a good word.
You can see a lot of black people can see the shit and know what's happening and turn a blind eye to it because it's not happening to them.
It's a choice. It's a choice. If you would just be nice to the police, they wouldn't do that to you. No.
So yeah. We ain't got to worry about that. No, it's not me. They ain't looking for me. They looking for little Ray Ray in them. They got Ray Ray in them. Yeah, they got them. But they'll turn their blind eye. They'll see Ray Ray get stomped in the street by police and won't say nothing.
I won't say anything. I know. That's why I'm in trouble, because I say something, you know.
And won't say nothing. Not one word.
They don't want to be involved. They don't want to be involved. If we could just get everybody to say something, then they would be screwed.
Yep, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. But yet and still they'll go along like they, man, oh my.
I didn't have anybody help me when I was laying on the ground unconscious, you know.
I think that's the thing right there. That goes back to the human compassion.
Right. And I stand up for everybody I see in trouble. I stood up for one tonight.
And that's the reason why your ass in trouble now. Because you standing up for people. Yeah. You shine that light, that negative light on the police or the judicial system. Oh my goodness!
Those videos out there they're so terrible for these people. They just are. I got a cop that was asleep. I filmed him for a long time before he woke up. He was on duty.
Yeah, they don't appreciate that. You don't appreciate that, but you have a whole lot of people who, like I said, they'll turn a blind eye to that too. Yeah, he over here sleeping on the job.
I'm the bad guy, you know, because I'm exposing them. So I have a lot of people thank me after I film them in the cars, and you know, but there's still people out there say, why don't you just shut up? I'm like,
exactly. Them is the people who back in the day they used to call the people who used to talk about the police and how crooked they was, how crooked lawyers was, how crooked judges were, how crooked prosecutors are. They used to call them troublemakers. Oh, you starting shit. Oh no, you just the person that don't want to say nothing about it.
Just comply. Just comply. Just do what they say.
Yeah, do what they say. Don't get like what? I didn't do nothing in the first place.
You have to get everybody to stand up. And then, but you lose in court. All of us that hold cameras. Well, we have just 2 of us left in Fort Worth. We lose in court every time we go to court. We always lose because they just want to get us, and we can't do anything about it. They cheat. They cheat so bad. I had a jury. You know, and I wasn't able to present my case. How does this guy throw me on the ground and almost kill me, but I can't put him on the stand? I can't put him on the stand. I can't.
No, because he's a defendant. He's a defendant. Are you suing? Are you suing him, or are you pressing criminal charges against him?
We're suing him. I went there, but that wasn't the point. I'm still like a convicted criminal now. You know.
Yeah, that's what they wanted to do that. So that scars your legacy. That scars your reputation. They make you out to be the troublemaker. They make you out to be the shit starter. In all actuality, you the one that's holding the people.
They're making me the criminal. They're making me the criminal.
You hold them accountable.
I don't care. I'm not stopping. They're trying everything they can to get me to stop, like trying everything they can. But I'm not going to stop.
Miss Lady, Miss Lady, get out of Texas, please. Before they mess around and do some harm to you, just get out of Texas.
Yeah, I'm afraid that next time they'll say, "Oh, we thought that cell phone was really a gun."
Yeah. That's what I'm. That type of ish right there. That's what I'm saying. Go and get up out of Texas, and that's why I don't think a lot of people don't understand this dynamic of this case we was talking about, because it involves national history, the history of this country. It involves the demographics of this country, and it involves the incident that actually occurred. It's all three of them together. You got to fight all three of them together.
But you also got to fight the people that just say there's no racism. That's not happening. No, that's not true.
Yeah, it's plenty of black people to say that too. I be hearing people say that, and it's just like, I'm like, man, shut up.
It's a choice. No, it's not a choice, because they even make laws to affect the black people. Well, like, okay, you have the black section over here in Fort Worth. It's just tradition, right? But where are the businesses in the black section? They put all the businesses over in the white area, right? They give them the tax breaks and put the factory over there or the business over there. But in the black area, what do we have? We have the check cashing places. We have Little Caesars Pizza, of course. We have predatory title loan people, pawn shops and all that. And just like no way for them to travel over across town publicly in a public bus system or whatever to where the jobs are. And so they're stuck, and people don't understand that you can't just, like, if you get they say, why don't black people ever pay their warrants, right? This is what white people say. It's not because they can't pay it. I mean, it's not because they don't want to pay it. It's because that single black mom with the 3 kids who has that $300 ticket, because it's outrageously high, has to pay her electric bill and her school supplies and her groceries. And she can't afford to pay that warrant. They just make it so high and they make it unattainable. And that's why people avoid warrants, not because they don't want to pay it. It's because if you take off a whole day of work, to go take care of it, then you don't have your paycheck. And then again, you're behind again, you lose your lights or whatever. And people just don't have a concept of that. They say, oh, but there's all kinds of programs to help you people to get ahead. I'm like, where are they? Where are the programs to help? Nobody. If they would just have a little bit of compassion and empathy, then maybe things would be better. Because it's not government's job to take care of people. People need to take care of other people.
Them be the people saying that racism ain't a problem for all black people.
Yeah. Well, there's all kinds of studies that prove otherwise. There's all kinds of studies. I'm just amazed when I come across white people that are racist, because my group of friends isn't, but I'll come across a panel or just somebody out in the public or whatever. And I'm just like, how are these people so close-minded that they just don't see this? Like, how do they not see this? Like, like white privilege. It's just unbelievable.
No, they don't. And a lot of people, they don't see white privilege. They don't see white privilege, but you got to keep that. You have to keep that in mind. Now you have some blacks who have done well for themselves.
Yes, but they learn the rules. See, there's hidden rules of each culture, right?
Don't stir the pot. Don't stir the pot. Don't rock the boat. Don't talk nothing black. Don't talk about nothing black.
Right, but somebody taught, like, the people, like, who's going to interview you? It's the white people that are interviewing, right? So if you're black, you have to go and act white in front of this person who's interviewing you. Does that make sense? You have to learn those hidden rules of how to get that job. Does that make sense?
You got to put yourself.
You have to. That's not fair. That's not fair.
I call it the customer service voice. You have to put your customer service voice on.
That's not fair. But I guess I have to do that too, because I talk all hillbilly now. But that's what needs to be taught to people, to kids. How to interview, how to,
But they teach you how to talk. Yes, sir. No, sir. No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What white people want to hear, whether it's from a white person or black.
And a lot of these mofos, I ain't gonna cuss. A lot of these mofos, that's the road they travel down. So they don't consider themselves having a racial problem until they have a racial problem.
Right.
Until they called out their name, until it's blatant. And even then, they still don't even confront it. They just walk away from it. Like, no, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. Not even knowing you just been disrespected to the 10th power.
Do you know who Joe Cool is? We have to have Joe Cool up here. Me and Joe Cool, we slam off each other when we're talking about this stuff.
Who is Joe Cool?
He's in my my First Amendment auditor thing, my little group. And whenever somebody invites us up to talk about racism or whatever, if someone invites me, I bring him. If someone invites him, then he brings me. You know, so because we know all the facts, and we can sort of bounce off each other and try to explain it to people that it's still there. Still, something has to be done. But it's not the government that needs to do it. People need to take care of people. It's not the government's problem, right? Government's not there to take care of people. We need less government on top of us.
Exactly. They don't.
They tell you I'm going to wear a seatbelt, but I don't want to wear a seatbelt if the government's telling me to. I don't want to like if the government's telling me to do this or do that. I don't want to do it. Tell me that I can't smoke, and I know I'm not supposed to smoke, but yeah, it's not the government's job to tell us how to act and how to be social and what we can do and can't do.
Not you. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to somebody in this damn chat. Stop lying, Zero.
I try to look at the chat because they always slam me. I either got people that are on my side or I got slammers that just slam me and that just want to kill me. They don't care. But anyways, that's all I had to say. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, I think it's.
I'm so glad you're going to cover this. Misunderstood. This trial. I'm so glad you're going to cover this trial. Are you going to try to go physically? Oh wait, where do you live? Do you live here?
No, I wish I could. No. I'm in Cali. I wish I could be boots on the ground there.
Yeah, I should go to that trial tomorrow.
I wish I could go to the trial, but I'm in
go see what I can find out. I probably wouldn't get a seat there, but that would be an interesting
trial to go watch. Yeah, I heard it's hard to get a seat because
I'd like to watch the crowd and see what they're saying. Like the socially, what are they saying? What's going on? What are the murmurs in the crowd? What are they
you know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be that we already got the I think MU is pretty much let us know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be racial. It's gonna be
But
I don't think there's enough protesters in Collin County.
That's public opinion. I think for the jurors, you're gonna hope that they're.
No, you can hope that.
I told you how the jurors were.
Are going to look at it as a racial.
The jurors are going to want to help that DA because why would that DA bring charges against this young man if he didn't do it? We need to help that DA put this criminal away.
Yeah, and you think about, like you said, it's 87%. I would like to see how many of those are like just poll Frisco, Texas, and I have Frisco.
No blacks there.
Just poll Frisco.
South Lake. It's like South Lake.
Yeah, Frisco is. I already know what's about to happen. I got people to stay near you. I got people to stay in Dallas. They done already told me about Frisco and other little towns. Like it's a whole bunch of sundown towns in Texas.
Ain't that the truth? I know. And
I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, what's a sundown town?
Kaufman.
That means you better be in the house.
Rockwell, Texas. Kaufman
County. I heard of that too. You better have your ass in the house when the sun go down.
Because you won't get justice. And that's what I'm kind of afraid for this young man. I mean, I know Misunderstood's really being optimistic and believing in this justice system. But after what I've been through so many times, losing in court every single time. I mean, every single time I've lost.
I'm not saying I believe in the justice system. I'm not saying that.
But, I mean, you're trying to put faith in it as far as
no, I don't have faith in it.
Trial.
I don't have faith in it. I don't believe in it. It's not that. I'm just simply covering what's happening. So I don't have an opinion as of yet. I can tell you without being tried, I do have a problem with any type of excessive force. If one person has a weapon and the other one doesn't, I'm going to have a problem with it. As far as the trial and the jury, though, that's a separate issue. I'm just watching it and telling you guys what's happening. I followed it down to the GoFundMe, down to the kids saying it's not alleged I did it, but it was self-defense, down to the parents. I'm just presenting you guys the facts. For me, this hits a little differently.
I don't think it should be first degree.
We got you.
Know each other. It should not be first degree.
I feel compelled to cover it because you guys know I prefer covering Donald Trump. But this one does hit a little bit differently. It does hit a little bit differently this time. So I will be covering.
I might go out there tomorrow.
Hey, MU, let me ask you this question real quick. Just something hypothetical. Because I heard what you just said as far as like one has a weapon, one doesn't. If you confront me, or not you, let's say another male confronts me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's trying to, for lack of a better word, he's trying to bully me. And I tell him, back up off me.
You sound muffled. What did you say?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I
Oh,
heard
no,
you.
he's trying to bully me. And I tell him, back up off me. I don't want no problems. Leave me alone. If I
Okay.
tell you leave me alone 2 or 3 times,
That's the
and
yeah.
now I got this weapon, whether it be a knife or a pistol. If I got if I got a weapon to defend myself, and I'm telling you to leave me alone, how am I wrong for defending myself when you won't back up off me?
That's why that kid needs to have
I'm
some
not
extra
saying
witnesses.
QI. Nobody's calling you a slave. What are you talking about? You're so off topic. Nobody called you a slave, QI. So I
You
think
said
these are the things
slave.
that's gonna come out in trial because a lot of we all know kids have phones. So these are the things that I want to hear. Why was the kid under that tent? See, my only thing, I hope he didn't try to aggravate Metcalf. I'm not saying that anybody is wrong for defending himself, but was he defending himself or was he the aggravator? I don't know. I don't have those answers.
I don't know.
I
And
don't
that's
have those answers.
Would he
that's
be?
what we have to figure out. But I
That's
don't
what needs to
believe.
come out. That when he
Okay,
I
said
y'all,
don't
but I'm
believe.
writing it
I don't
down.
believe this. I don't believe this young man. And consider this. I want you to consider this. What's the young man's name who lost his life? Metcalf.
Metcalf, Austin Metcalf.
This was an athlete.
a big,
This man.
strong athlete,
They
big,
both were.
big.
This man was this. He was. So I'm trying to figure out how. Like he. Okay. I know they said it was a wound to the chest.
That's
But
what
it's
it
like,
was.
how did all that occur and nobody's paying attention to that? This was an athlete, track and football. So he
But
was
they were both
not just
athletes, though. They were
not
both
just in the
athletes.
weight room. He wasn't just in the weight room. He was on it. His stamina, his gas was up there.
Okay,
So I'm
I'm
trying
waiting.
to,
Although I'm going up for
And
all of y'all know I don't be doing these long. I no. Okay, you asked me a hypothetical. I don't like hypotheticals, but I will entertain you with the hypothetical.
no, you don't have to. I just wanted you to think about the fact if I tell somebody, I don't care who it is. If I tell them leave me alone, and you refuse to leave me alone, am I wrong?
If you're in fear,
Am I wrong if I
The law,
retaliate?
the law says you have the right to defend yourself, but I don't think this qualifies for stand your ground.
you have to
I'm
be
gonna
in
say that.
fear.
It ain't.
I don't
And
think it
here's another thing
qualifies.
too. And then I'll let
Absolutely
y'all
not.
talk.
No.
It was one stab. How did he kill him in one stab? So I don't think that one stab that he did, he thought he would kill him.
So that means that he's a strong kid, stronger than
I'm
people are
thinking
gonna make him out to be.
I'm thinking it was just to get him off of him, right? Just to get him off. And that was it, because it was just one. It wasn't a series, right?
Well,
It was
people
a lucky
sometimes
stab
fight
to-
and accidentally take somebody's life because
It was a
they
lucky
hit
stab.
in
I
the
don't
right
want to say
spot.
lucky, but it was one stab, killed him. And if he really wanted to do first degree murder, he would have kept going until he was really, really dead.
Wait a minute, and it was just one stab. You know how hard it is to stab
About
through the
Donald
chest?
Trump right now. QI still so nobody's talking about Donald Trump. You guys should be happy that finally I'm not talking about Donald Trump.
But right, I mean,
Amen.
you could look at it from that point of view that he didn't think that he would kill him with one stab.
Amen. I'm glad she ain't talking about Trump. Oh, good. Thank you.
And I agree. I agree. I don't think that I don't think that it is just because somebody says these are children. And again, they're not developed. They have not developed yet.
I said it
It is
first.
just they're. That's why they have these things called parents or coaches or quote unquote people who are teachers or whatever else people who are
I
supposed to
think he
be
was
in a
smaller than
mature
this.
and in authority. The thing is that if he was told to see again the story is going so many different ways, but if he wasn't under the right tent, then just somebody who's an adult just go and just say, hey, go back over and yada 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 whatever, and then go back to your coach and say, hey coach, I wasn't supposed to be under there, I'm getting a lot of flack.
That's how
But
it's supposed to work.
number one. But the thing is again, now the other piece is, why are you walking around with a knife going to school?
Fair.
That's it. Has it been picked
That's
on
a
from a lot of
that's
people?
another issue, and you can't have all of the
But
children
kids get bullied
walking
a
around with
lot.
knives and other things going to school, because they all flog off on at each other. Because they do, and it's just, we
When,
can't have that, because everybody's going to be stabbing each other,
Me
and that's
too.
just not the way it's supposed to be.
I
I
get,
used
I
to
Make
get
I used
you.
to
sure.
teach.
I
I
get
was
you,
a
I
teacher,
TC.
and
see
I'm
because
telling you,
kids
TC.
it's
go
different
through this, and at
nowadays.
that age, kids are learning conflict resolution. Kids are learning how to deal with their peers
Yes.
and
But
not
they got
feeling
that.
comfortable all the time. So that's not so no kids can't go to that's why you're not allowed to have weapons at track
Yeah, but
meets and at sporting
Yes.
events.
But see, what they have that we didn't have was Facebook, TikTok, and social media, because that social media is what's driving them. All right. Like, for instance, even the popular kids were picked on. Everybody's afraid of getting picked on when they go to school. And the teachers do a lot of the picking on. They do. I've seen it myself. I didn't do it, but I've seen other teachers. They pick on the kids just as bad as the other kids because they want to be cool in front of those kids. Look, I'm picking on that kid too, and they don't stop the
Yeah,
bullying.
a lot of people don't even recognize that. They don't even acknowledge that. The teachers in there trying to be the students' friends.
Mm-hmm.
There
That's
you
You
true.
got to
go.
see what I'm
See,
saying?
That's one of
okay,
the biggest reasons
now
I
we're
left.
talking,
And I want to say
because
this. I want to
I'm
say
so
let
this
me
glad
tell
you
too.
you
got there.
something.
I
Here,
want
here, we have a really big problem with, and I'll say this: if I ever open a school, I am not going to have a teacher under 40.
Oh
and,
yeah.
and,
And
and
how
I
about
don't
the
care
full cut
if y'all
dresses
can
they
call
wear?
it
Oh
whatever
my
it
God.
isn't, because a lot of times some of these people are trying to be the children's friend,
Friend.
and therefore
yeah,
they're also trying to grow up themselves, because they have not grown up. Unfortunately, you have 30-year-olds that are still not grown up,
They need
there
to
and
put
you
some,
go.
some
they need to put
40-year-olds
some of
that
those
aren't
teachers on
grown
the
up.
stand. I hope they do. They need to put
I
some of those
really
teachers
There
on the
you
stand
go.
and make them be
I
honest.
want these
I want,
authorities, somehow or another, something has happened and we don't know about it, or it's gonna come up and it's gonna come out.
yes,
And
yeah,
just like everything does, what don't come out in the wash will come out in the rinse. I don't give a daggone what anybody says. There's something else here. There's a relationship that has been happening somewhere,
right,
and it doesn't have to necessarily
right.
be
Hopefully they'll come
school to
out.
school. It could be somebody's girlfriend with somebody's brother with
I hope they don't
somebody's
suppress
yada
it.
yada, and on to the break of dawn. A lot of
Exactly,
stuff happens.
exactly,
I hope it comes
exactly.
out.
I want you to think about why that young man was actually uh, walking around the school with a damn knife.
He felt he had to. I mean, I'm
I
sure.
want
Was
you,
he special ed?
I
We
want
don't know if
you
he's
to
special
think
ed.
about it. Think about it. As far as athletes, well, I'm not gonna just. I ain't gonna put it on athletes. I'm gonna put it on. Let's say boys,
I gotta go man.
boys in particular, young men in middle school and high school. They go through this, the bullying. That's what this smells like to me. They go through that, and they might go. They might not feel the
Hazing.
need. They might not feel
Hazing.
the need to tell a teacher. They might not feel a need to go tell a teacher, or they might feel like that's being too soft.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna
Hazing.
stand up for themselves. So they're gonna just bring a knife to school, and as soon as you confront them, or as soon as you run up on them, they're gonna give you what you're looking for.
If,
Leave them
if he's
alone.
if he's
Leave them
special ed
alone.
and if
And
he's brought
it
that knife to
sounds like
school before, and
it
if
sounds
he's
like
done
this
this
kid was
before,
popular.
well, he
It
might have a
sounds like this.
chance. He might have
Yeah,
a chance to get out of this.
it sounds like the Metcalf kid, and I'm not gonna knock him for being popular, being an athlete, and nothing like that. I'm not gonna knock him for that. But we've seen this in these small towns before. I have at least. You got
I've
these, you
seen it
got
as a
these,
teacher.
you got these young cats that's in this town that figure they mama and daddy run the town,
Oh my
or
God, that's so true.
or got a high status in the town, so they can do whatever they want to do. So they don't get suspended from school. They don't get reprimanded from school.
No
They don't
accountability.
call. Somebody might call their mom and dad and tell them like, "Hey, look, he was over here acting, showing his ass today. I'm gonna need you to talk to him." But they ain't got to face no consequences for nothing.
Because the
So
dad
they
will
can go,
always say,
they can go
yeah,
through all this. That was some of the thing I was trying to like
yeah.
allude to when I was talking about the guy, what's his Kendrick, I think it was Kendrick Johnson. That was some of the thing I was trying to allude to there. because it was just like y'all got all these. Y'all done sat and watched these boys lie about even having interactions with Kendrick. That day, the day that he got found, or the day before he got found in a damn gym mat,
Yeah.
they lied about him. Oh wait, no, I didn't even see him at all. But
I don't.
we got video footage of you actually in interacting with him, talking to him in the
I'm sure they
hallway,
picked on
in
him
the
his
school.
whole life at that school.
Yeah,
Hey, are you from the Panelverse?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Should I be?
You said Joe Cool, right?
Oh, Joe Cool. Yeah, that's my friend.
Yeah, he's
Not my
from the
friend,
Panelverse.
not my friend, but we're just really good friends.
You know somebody named Mel Pandora?
No, no.
Okay. Oh, that's all I wanted. I was curious.
No, you go look up Joe Cool. He's like one of the people that hold the
I
cameras.
know Joe Cool. He's from the
Yeah,
Panelverse.
you know that he saved my life once in real life. He really saved my life.
Okay.
So he's a great guy.
All right. Not a problem. I was just curious.
Yeah, that's my friend.
All right. I'm gonna drop back down. Peace.
Are you coming? Do you live here? Oh, she's gone. Come back. I want to know if she's going there tomorrow.
I'm not sure what QI. I'm so sorry. QI kind of lost me when she said somebody was drinking or some shit.
She jumped
QI,
down.
QI be so
Ask
left
her,
field.
if you're still here, are you going to that trial tomorrow?
Who, me? Oh,
No,
yes,
Q, yeah, the one that dropped down.
Coming up. So, Carolina, you offer a great perspective because you're standing strong. Don't let me put words in your mouth. You're standing strong on things are racist sometimes, or things are unfair. You spoke about racism. You said that sometimes things aren't
Bothers
fair.
me.
Can't trust the justice system all the time. I hear you. I hear you. I'm not disputing that.
But I experienced it. So and I had a paid lawyer. And I still lost. And my lawyer was good too. But
okay, thank you, TC. Have a great time at work, TC. I will be covering this case. I hope you come back and offer your perspective.
Those ladies, are they going to go tomorrow? Are you guys still here? Or did you guys?
Is anybody going to the trial now? Oh man, that was her first time coming over here. What's it? See Your Justice or See Your Future? The one that hit the nice lady that hit the link earlier. She's boots on the ground over there, so she's
okay. Maybe I'll see her tomorrow. She's boots on the ground
over there, so she'll she's
supposed to recognize me
because she didn't like some of the stuff I was saying.
Yeah,
I think she didn't like some of the stuff I was saying, but I told her, you present me something because you're over there, and I will bring it up in my commentary. This case is not easy for me to cover.
No, it's gonna be hard for
easier for me to cover Donald Trump. I think that but I do cover the news as well. I just usually make a video or a YouTube short, but this one hit me. Yeah. The same way I told you guys about Sean Gathright. Sean Gathright is going to be officially sentenced, I want to say on the 22nd of June. He's getting life without parole, but people made a big deal about that because of the word sweat equity. So I did follow that case. And now I'm going to follow this case through the end. I've been following this case since it first came out. And it has divided people. And people are either using it to push their racist beliefs, or they're saying that this guy is innocent. And some of you are saying that he's innocent mostly because he's Black. Just saying, I'm going to call it out. That's what some of you
I need, like, the trial. I want to see if he was in special ed. I want to see if he's brought this knife before. All these questions that the other lady was having. Are they going to have the motion to lower that first degree?
But he had a high GPA, though. So,
he did? Okay, see, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Police Austin did. Okay, let me look at the film. They said that this guy did well in school, comes from a 2-parent household.
Yeah.
Lived in a nice neighborhood. So he wasn't like some throwaway kid. He played sports, so he definitely came from a well family. I don't think he gets to pull the same kind of I'm this impoverished kid like some other kids.
I hope they get those expert witnesses in there so he has a fair trial. And hear everything.
I think what I want, Carolina, is that I want to see the other kids' cameras and hear the audio. And if the kid was bullied before, I'd be interested to see, did he feel picked on by the football player team? And if he did, to be fair, my question is going to be, if these kids were bullying you, why would you sit next to them? Why would you choose to sit with them in a tent? Now, I
Well,
did hear you guys. I did hear that that was like the only tent in the area.
it's
But
it's
if
because
I'm
we're
being bullied
social.
by
We're social
somebody,
people.
I'm not
I
going
mean,
to sit next to somebody that's terrorizing me.
I stayed up on a panel with 4 people that were being racist. I stayed up there because I was going to try to get that point across. I was going to try to make them understand, but it didn't work. But but I've stayed
Okay,
in
but
I've
is
stayed in
that
that panel.
but picture somebody's bullying you. Are you gonna go sit next to them in person if they're physically
No,
bullying you?
no.
Now, wait a minute.
Okay, so
What
that's
tent
the
is
question.
this? What tent is this, MU? What are we talking about? The tents that they go in after, like when they received like um injury? Are we talking about them type of tents?
I thought they were
Yes,
just
it was
sun. They're
raining,
just
so for shelter, like it was raining outside, so they were sitting under.
sun
The
tents.
kid wanted shelter. I'm not saying he was wrong for that. I'm not
Oh,
saying that. I'm just saying that there's other.
That's you're saying that he was in the same tent with them. That's another thing that doesn't make it first degree. That's another, if he didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, if he
Okay.
stayed there, he didn't. Oh well, I don't know. I'm talking
Yeah,
now.
I'm just asking questions. Maybe
Lots
they
of
will
questions.
lower it from. I think that first degree might be hard, especially with the 17-year-old. I think, but he's not eligible for the death penalty.
Oh,
Texas is a state that's tough on crime. So yeah, you guys, this is gonna be interesting to watch. Nevertheless, for the families involved,
I think you're going to be surprised of how many times the defense the prosecution is going to win over that defense. You're not going to believe it. You'll see.
I'm not surprised, but I don't take anything for granted when it comes to cases. You just don't know how it's gonna go.
Yep, that's true.
I thought Trayvon Martin, I thought that case was a slam dunk. So I'm not gonna predict anything. I think that it's tense. I'm gonna be watching it and I'm gonna share the moment with you guys. And we might curse each other out on the panel.
So
I promise we'll break bread after.
Did you get a strike? Is that what you're worried about for your channel? One strike or?
Yeah, I get strikes. I get strikes all the time, but normally I can so the appeals,
right.
It's not my first strike. I get a lot of strikes because of my commentary. And I just appeal it. But this last one, it's just, I don't know.
It's
robots. You can only get so many, and it does mess up the momentum of your channel.
Yeah.
But
I was going to suggest to you, I'm not telling you what to do.
Huh?
You need to start a second channel as a safety factor, really, for real. You really do, because what's happening now with your channel probably now is the algorithm is sort of thrown off because you've got
the algorithm is thrown off. YouTube's not pushing my videos. I barely get like any views on my videos now. But that's I don't really worry about it anymore because I have another channel. But it's like I have another channel, but it's my sobriety channel, so I'm gonna have to probably change it or just make a brand new channel and just do politics on that channel. Right. So I'll probably just start a brand new channel.
Just start a second channel that's this one, but what you do is you broadcast on this one and that second channel. So you put the other channel up and down, like vertical, so that you bring your subscribers and everything over there too. So you're going to be playing it simultaneously, and that will bring all your subscribers from this one over to the other one because the algorithm's got you screwed now. Because it doesn't.
It does. That's why I'm telling people. It's like even if and I will win these appeals. I win the appeals because I don't do I play the news and I don't use people's material besides the news and stuff like that. So I'll win the appeals.
Is it people trying to get you, or is it the robot?
And then YouTube doesn't push it out. Like it just messes up the flow of the channel.
The algorithm. You need a second channel for this channel that needs to be fresh.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Maybe I know I've been through this a lot. I thought about trashing this one. I thought about trashing this one and just starting over. I thought about it, so I got time to figure it out.
Yeah, but if you put it simultaneously, like I said, then you'll still get this one, and then you get the other one too going at the same time.
Well, you have a good channel.
You have this one like this, and you put the other one up and down, like the short.
Yeah, you can do it like Mars.
You can play it at the same time.
Okay.
You know.
No, don't do. That's your whole channel, MU. Don't.
And I like what you got going on. I like what you speak. Good morning, Anne, my friend. I like what you're doing over there. And
well, my second channel I like better because I'm doing real criminal justice stuff. This channel, the big channel that I have, like this one, like my algorithm's gone on it. So I'm just doing silly stuff on there. I'm doing like instigating stuff. But the other channel
Your
is more.
larger channel, you're not really doing serious commentary. I don't know your second channel.
Yeah,
I
my
guess
second channel is where I'm doing a serious commentary, but my main channel is gone. And you know how you can find out if you're shadow banned for real? If you go into your analytics, right? And you go into the content, and up at the top right hand corner, it's going to say promo, right? This is how I found out I was shadow banned. So because my friend one day, he was brand new, he got 100 subs in one day. I said, how'd you do that? He said, I paid $40 and YouTube pushed it. I'm like, oh. So I said, yeah. So I said, I'm going to try that. So I went into that little square that's up there, and I put $20 in, and I put three of my videos. And you know what they came back as? It said disqualified, disqualified, disqualified. So they said their advertisers were not going to want to sponsor those, but I monetized on them, but they disqualify me for this extra little push. So that's how I knew that I was shadow banned.
You're shadow banned. Yeah, I already know I'm shadow banned.
That's how you can tell.
That's because I share,
I was getting 30, 40, 50,000 views on each video. And one day I got like 300, 400. Like, what's going on here? So they're just not pushing them.
Yeah, they're not pushing.
And my videos are better now because I'm improved. You always improve.
No, because you starting ish. they don't like to start in the ish.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's okay. And I thought about changing my commentary, but the problem is all I do is watch the news, so I wouldn't know what to talk to you guys about. I watch the news all freaking day.
So make
so
sure
I guess
you
watch the news stuck with me because you tell me something that happened, and if I miss it, I'll watch it. I watch the trials all day. I watch the Senate hearings. I watch it. That's all I do.
You would be good at? You'd be good at doing like putting a question up because you had all these debates going on tonight, and you were mediating them. You should have like a question and let them debate it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Or invite Joe Cool up. He'll get you started.
People debate all the time over here. I don't mind it. The only time I feel bad is when someone's not used to debating, not knowing that that's what we do over here, because we debate a lot of ideas. So some people like who was it? Boston, and jumped up on the panel trying to make a point. I'm like, they're gonna debate your point. They're gonna debate you. That's just what they do. But I am. You guys know.
Yep, I'll let you go. I'll jump down. But thank you for having me. I'm going to try to go tomorrow. And if I go tomorrow, I'll let you know what happened.
Oh, please do. Give me a first-hand account. I appreciate
it. See if there's any fights. I'll try to get it on video. Okay. What's this? Hey, what's his name? Mr. Oates? Is that your real name?
Mr. Oates.
Return of Mr. Oates. I'm about to come to, and then you said this is your channel right here, right?
So
CFW Carolina Worth. I have that one, and then I have one that just says Carolina FT Worth. So
Carolina FT Worth. Don't worry. I'm gonna resubscribe to one of them in like the next couple minutes.
I talk about uncomfortable things, but oh well.
All right. No. Keep doing what you're doing, Miss Lady, and stay out of trouble.
We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll come over, Carolina. I got you.
Cool.
Type in my chat if you can, and I'll come.
Okay.
All right, Miss Understood.
It's like it gets the other shields. Thank you, Mr. Oates. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit. Thank you.
Ain't no problem. We've been up here. I appreciate you having me up. I appreciate the discussion. Keep doing what you're doing. I would follow that Miss Lady's advice. Like maybe you said you already got a second channel. That's your sobriety channel. So keep that separate. I would start a third channel and call it Miss Wonderstood, or just anything, and just make sure it's out there.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, keep doing what you're doing over here. Don't scrap the channel because you're doing you're doing your thing over here. Okay. I'll be over here. I'll be listening to you, and sometimes you'll get a little hectic.
It gets hectic. Don't worry about it. It gets intense. We good.
Oh no, exactly. That's what that ain't no problem with that. That's what I appreciate, the healthy discussion. But don't let the drama, if it is any drama, don't let that drive you crazy, or you know what I mean, like take you off of your square. Just keep doing what you're doing. Maybe make a few adjustments, and the only adjustment I recommend is that third channel. Keep doing what you're doing with this one. I ain't seen your sobriety channel yet. I'll get to that. But I really do appreciate you, Miss Lady.
Not a problem. I appreciate you for coming up.
Yep, no problem. I will talk to you. Maybe later on today or tomorrow
Yeah,
next
you
time.
guys know I know that I like the night times because I do a lot in the day. So I'll be on tomorrow. I probably won't come on as early. I came on early for QI and Carcino today, but I'll come on probably about midnight. No, probably about 11 o'clock. I'll be here.
Okay. All right. So 11 tonight, 11 or 12. 11 tonight, 12 tomorrow. It don't make no difference. I see.
11 12 o'clock. I like the night times. Yeah, I like either late night, early morning. So 11 or 12.
Okay. I'll be over to holler at you again. I appreciate you for having me up, Miss Lady.
Anytime, anytime.
All right. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, you guys. Well, that was a healthy exchange. Y'all done tore my panel up. We had people coming up here swinging and throwing around the furniture, but we got through it. Now, listen, I'm not trying to hurt y'all feelings. I'm not. But I would be a fool to say that this trial is not going to ruffle some feathers. It's going to make people, depending on how you feel about certain stuff. And you guys aren't going to like that I'm saying this. Y'all not going to like it. People in Texas, and I'm not saying that all people feel this way, but depending on the color of your skin, depending on your experiences in life, this is a racially motivated trial. People are looking at the fact that he's a black kid that took a white kid's life. And some people are saying that it's, don't be mad at me, I'm just telling you what some people say, but some people are saying it's racist, okay? The family is saying they're fighting white supremacy. That's why I spoke about the GoFundMe. The facts of the case is that at the track meet, the guy took the guy's life, okay? And he admits that he took his life. He's saying that he did it, but it was self-defense, so he's not guilty. The white family is not wanting their son's name to be represented in anything that's racially motivated. They don't want him to stand for this cause where people are saying that, wait, black people are aggressive. Black people commit these crimes. These youth are out of control, because you have podcasters that's streaming like that and that's saying these things. So you have two different dynamics going on here. And then you throw in the fact that there's an all-white jury. So some people are saying, see, I told you, that goes for the agenda, and it's racism. So I will be covering this trial. It has Texas divided. Everybody's watching, not everybody, but a lot of people are watching this trial. And the verdict, there are no winners, really. Both families are changed forever. And for me, it's, wait a minute, we have to teach our kids. We have to start looking at our youth and start having these uncomfortable conversations. We have to have uncomfortable conversations about race, uncomfortable conversations about excessive force, etc. Can he use the stand your ground law? I think that's going to be difficult. Although I've seen it used in cases where I would think, hey, you can't use the stand your ground law, and then they've been able to use it. I'm not surprised by anything that a juror does. I'm surprised sometimes. I didn't mean that. But jurors are unpredictable, you guys. So I will be watching this trial with you guys. Somehow I'm going to have to squeeze more news into my live streams, because I also need to cover other stuff besides this trial, because you got Tyler Robinson, you got Luigi Mangione, you have a lot of things that's going on, you guys. But let me just present the case, and then you guys about whatever you want in your opinions and stuff. But I try my best to just give you the facts and let you guys pick the trial apart, okay? Let me see what you guys are saying. He should have left. Okay. I'm sure it's different, but you're judging 1,000 people based on. So you guys, I'm telling you, based on the girl he hit an artery, based on the podcasters that I was listening to, and I listened to these podcasters that have 1 million followers. I listened to one that had 700,000, whatever, and they all brought up race. So those are the arguments that's out there. And I'm going to hold my opinion. I'm going to watch the trial with you guys. I think it's not looking good for Karmelo Anthony, because one had a weapon and one didn't. And whatever happened to just walking away? That's my opinion on it. Whatever happened to that? I feel sorry for the father. I don't like that people are saying that the kid had drugs in his system because there's no proof of that. And I don't like the fact that Carmelo Anthony's family is being bullied, as they say. So there's a lot of things, you guys. I'll be watching it with you guys. What's wrong with this woman? What's wrong with Woman? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all have any final thoughts for me? I haven't been to work really this week, you guys. I have been trying to feel better, and I'm just kind of going through a lot health-wise. But I'll be watching Irby. I'll be watching. And if you guys disagree with me, leave it under my comment sections. I leave it under my community post. If you want me to cover something, leave it there. I got you. I go through all of my comments, all of them. And I see some things that you guys say that has me like, really? But I'm going to be watching and I'll be praying for the families, you guys. This is going to be an intense, controversial trial. On the flip side, whatever happened to Maduro? There's been no updates. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Feel free to like my video, hype my video, help me get back into the algorithm of things, you guys. I'm praying for our country and I'm praying for all of you. And I never mean for my commentary to hurt y'all feelings. Are we still friends? It gets a little rocky over here sometimes, but it's all with love. All right. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys, everybody that hit my panel. I don't want to say all names because I might forget someone just because I'm tired. But thank you guys for coming up and having a conversation with me. I'm always willing to have a conversation. And if I get a little feisty, it's all in love. Okay. QI gave me a run for my MU. You know, if Metcalf did the stabbing, Texas would be on fire. Just saying, I agree. I agree. 100%. I agree. Not disagreeing with you. Just like I said, I think having an all-white juror, while people are saying, oh, that's racist, I think because people are afraid, a lot of people are afraid, they're afraid of being called racist, it could work in that kid's favor, unfortunately. And I do say, I mean, you know, it could, because people are afraid of being called a racist. But I would like to think that the people they chose for the jury can handle the job. I hope. A lot of people, again, if you guys saw my emails, after I made that first video, I did that short. It was like, you're a Black woman. You're supposed to stand for Karmelo Anthony. I'm not for or against him. He's entitled to a fair trial. That's the American way. So I'm going to watch this trial, all right? And when there's a verdict, we'll talk about the verdict. Two things can be true. 90% of the brain is developed by the age of 5. The prefrontal cortex is developed to 25. They're two young kids. Too young, 17 years old. But old enough to be tried as an adult. Okay? The jury could be biased and Melo could be guilty. You're right. Two things can be true. Stripe, I'm praying. And that's the sad thing, you guys. That's why I didn't understand. How could they say race didn't, that you could look at this without looking at the race? I don't think you can. Stripe brought up a good point. Will we have the same conversation if the kid was white that did this and Karmelo lost his life? I can tell you this. I wish in the United States we didn't have that problem with race. I do. But we are a long ways from that. I think race will always be a problem in the United States. I don't see any solutions for it. And it's just unfortunate. All right, you guys, because they're looking for a lens of bias, right? Zero, right? You're right. I do thank you guys for allowing me to have the conversation. I was so nervous to bring it to you guys, but I think that in Carolina, she's awesome. She's awesome. Then we had TC who brought up some really good points, and I'm like, Even when I didn't think I was going to agree with you guys, we found common ground. QI tore the panel up like she usually does, but she still brought good points too. And Casino's gonna be Casino. Even the lady that came up here, the first lady I brought up. I just appreciate the conversation, you guys. All right. Mr. Oates, thank you. Did I forget anybody? I don't know. If I did, I'm sorry. It takes a racist to know. So you guys are talking about the race thing. Now you're making it feel like it was premeditated. That's even worse. I don't know if it was premeditated. I don't know. I'm just sorry that it got to the point where somebody lost their life. Cino still, oh man, the Knicks won last night. Cino comes up here hot. Y'all know, my original commentary, I was going to run a little bit on this, and then Christina and QI was supposed to do a debate, but that didn't work out that way, but it was all good. It's all good. You guys make me laugh. I don't know if it's premeditated or not, but he's being charged with first degree, so I don't know. But even when you look at the bond, how Christina brought up that point earlier too. At first they said the bond was excessive. It was an excessive amount. How is it an excessive amount for first degree though? So they lowered it to like $250. He was able to bond out and be on house arrest. Is he locked up now, you guys? Is he locked up? Do you guys know? Let me look before I go to bed, and then I'm gonna crash because I have to think about some stuff. Is Karmelo locked up now? Do you guys know? I'm just curious. And then I'm gonna lay my fluffy head down. Oh, I guess he is locked up because of the trial. So, oh no, he's in house arrest. So he's not locked up. Okay. I'm not really mad at it. I'm 17 on house arrest. I'm not worried about it. My cousin was on by our own people. Another one committed self-deletion. Racism isn't an issue in my experience. That's just an excuse. Cyril. That would be another subject for another day. I'm sorry about your cousin. I think that we have to worry about our own communities. People hurt the people that they're around. I'll talk about black on black crime another day. Okay. On that note, I love you guys, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. What are we talking about? Oh, nothing. I'm done with the conversation. I was talking about Karmelo. I was trying to figure out if he was locked up or if he was on house arrest, but it looks as if he is still out. So it looks as if Karmelo will be out during this trial. But I'll have more information for you later today after, the court hearings. I wonder how long this is supposed to last. So later, Zero. I wonder how long. On that note, you guys, let me lay my brain down. lay myself down because my brain is tired, you guys. And I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out, Zero. Thank you guys for your support and for your super chats and for your gifts. I appreciate you, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. I don't know, but I hear you living large. We'll talk later.